It's your boy Young Love, I give you that thing. Pancho leg stand and punchy America, Banyi Banaban, Pancho leg stand and punchy America, Banyi Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankara, what I know watching, Oga leg, gear, power, leg, Panda with ya, punchy America, Banya Dwalavan, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a checker, Papu Panda Jiro, what they be Dwalaventing. Stand and punchy America, Banyi Banaban, Pancho leg stand and punchy America, Banyi Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankara, what I know watching, Oga leg, gear, power, leg, Panda with ya, punchy America, Banya Dwalavan, Chingatonga Pandon, Kujera by a checker.
Welcome to Lagos State Media Show today, tonight, this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are tuning in. We greet you and we salute you in the name of our beloved country, Republic of South Sudan. We have some news that we're going to share. Just share the video and invite your friends while we're waiting for you to join us in this show. Let's listen to our artist, Koza Kon music. Thank you.
Non ti fai you know the young is one up. I will be a jenny, no man, the Jim, who are rapping get to my teeth, but was not a jet, Bandit, but I've been taught to the easy. I can't come down, take my kid, my yard, police and a yak, get your put on Yali, look bring it on my yard. I get on, what a young. Para dia luar Sudan, Eritrea. When the Maduna gone dalam Switzerland, looking job, the South Branded, Mission Nation. Ya, you know, bring on the Taba, a jack in the window, Ya, the Belletavani, the Mugabelia, Yalumba, Yangung, Jelly, Dog and Jatian, what the Yay, Javio, Bobby Madari, Mugan Road and Jatian, I am Mugan Bank, Roman and Jatian, Virginia, Jim, and you for the Punja job, Jack Marine, and as the link and you for the Punja Babuya, by Warkibu, the Ruby, and as the link. Nanti bayar, you know the young is banana. I will be a jenny, no man, my kids, Jim, who are rapping get to my teeth, long red, but was a Kajate, Miss Bandit, but I think South Sudan easy. I can't come down, like my kid, my yard, police and a yak, get your put on Yali, look by my yard. I am a Para dia luar Sudan, Eritrea. We want to make them come dalam Switzerland. Rukum jab, Chapulu, Village South London, Vision Nation. Ya Jinubina Taban, Machakan Puyo, Yalibele Tabani, Zibulia, Yalubulonga Jangu, Yajali, Mudagan Yatsian, Babi Chavio, Babi Madali, Mudan Logan Jagan, Mudan Bang, Muman Nalikian, Virginia Jim, Brandy, what we have a point, Jack Marine Jayakale, Manazili, Brandy, what we have a point, Jababu, Yargo, Manazili.
Mr. Kwano, you enjoy the show.
Join us, Kwano. You feel Kwano, you have to join the show. I will be watching Woman Medication. The Jim Jim, what I've been getting my teeth, what was that? Me funding, I'm missing so to the easy. You mean, I can't come down, like to make my yard, Punisanaya, which you put on Yali, look to bring it down my car. I am a Lord. Florida, Florida, it's never gone. When the Madunam gone down, Salam, Job, well, it's South Sunday, Vision Nation. Ya Jinubina Nitaba, Machakan Puyo, Yalibele Tabani, Zibulia, Yalubulamba Jangu, Yajali, Mudakan Yatsian, Babi Chavio, Babi Madari, Mudan Logan Jagan, I am Mudan Bank, Woman Nalikian, Virginia Jim, Brandy, what we have a point, Jack Marine Jayakale, Manazilin, Brandy, what we have a point, Jababu Yarba, Warjibu, Manazilin. Yeah. What is the count? Oh, thank you so much, Kota Khan, one of the best artists in South Sudan, for the wonderful songs that you have sang. It's something very good. We say thank you. We appreciate your words. South Sudan need our collective effort to bring it together, and we have to thank our leaders as well for their effort. They're trying to bring peace around. Though there are some challenges happening every now and then, and that is the reason we are here. Need to talk about what is happening in Juba. It has started with the convention of the SPLM, SPLA, IO convention has triggered some move that we people, we are wondering and we are worried. I have to welcome my brother Kwano. Just open your camera. Thank you. And welcome Lagos State Media. Yeah, we are greeting to you, my brother. How are you?
Good on you.
Yeah, we are good. Thank you. what we're talking here, before we go ahead, because we need to start with the opening of the SPLM SPLA IO convention in Juba. We will listen to the message of unity and how the things has went and what made it to divide people. We will play also Johnson Oling message, and I will play message from people of Western Barakazal who declared their defection from the SPLM, SPLA-IO. What is happening in South Sudan exactly? So before we commence from for that, let's just watch this clip and we will talk about it more.
SPLM IO Viva! SPLM IO Viva! Good morning. I would like to welcome all of you this morning for our day 2. We know them at the gate for screening. We hope tomorrow we will manage it so that we will be on time. So I hope people will be patient. Today, we are going to start the day, and I would like to call upon our honorable chairman to open the day for us.
Well, I have one thing when we come to the hall, we should sit by our states so that we take attendance. Because if the secretariat does not have the registry, then by the attendance we will know the full registry of the countries. It's only the front row that will not be sitting by, or the front rows that will not be sitting by states, but the rest of the delegates should sit by their states. That gives a chance to know who has attended and who has not attended, even from those who have been invited. So now, without wasting the time, I will share our meetings and consisted in amplification by the MC. So now, we go to the presentation, which is supposed to be done by Comrade Stephen Pakul and Comrade Sundar. So, okay, I'm trying to send the councillors. So, Comrade Sundar can come now. Thank you.
رئيس المؤتمر طلب منه الناس يجلسوا بالولايات عشان يسمحوا للبروتوكول يسجل الاسماء ويكون في حضور للمؤتمرين. الناس المفروض يقعدوا كولايات خاصه الديليجيتس. Thank you.
Procedure. Big procedure here.
Okay, we need the procedure.
المؤتمرون حتى نبدأ
الحركة وبعدين هسه
It looked like the video was not clear.
حقه
Yeah.
لما نحن نتكلم الترجمات بتاعت الأوراق
الخطاب اللي قدمته يكون جزء من
No, Loki, no, I'm not.
المستقبل يستقبل فيها قضايا.
No, I'm not. I'm not a SPLI member, so I cannot attend that convention.
الديوان المخصص. فأعتقد إن إحنا نمشي بالطريقة ده نعلن ونجيب سوا.
شكرا سيد الرئيس. SPLM IO Viva! Viva! SPLM IO Viva!
Viva!
SPLM IO Viva!
Viva!
Viva delegates Viva!
Viva!
Viva women Viva!
Viva!
Viva our ministers Viva!
Viva!
Your Excellency, Comrade Dr. Riek Machar, the first Vice President of the Republic of South Sudan, Commander-in-Chief of the SPLM, SPLA-IO, our SG, Comrade Regina Kappa, our ministers present here, our delegates to this conference, distinguished guests, ladies,
very clear.
Allow me to stand before you here to present to you Chapter 8 of the Revitalized Agreement, which is talking about RJNEC. I'm a member of RJNEC, myself and Comrade Stephen Hart. I'm going to take us through a brief introduction of RJNEC, and then Comrade Stephen Hart will come and give you details of our activity reports. Comrades, if you want to read about RJNEC, RJNEC is on page 74 to 76. It has about 18 articles, and you will find that in Chapter 8 of the Revitalized Agreement.
الحركة يكون بالهدوء. I hope you are listening. When you are moving positions, you move without disturbing the rest. Samaiba, ya Naswai Hinan. Let us wait for them to kill my positions. Let them settle down. حسن قول نظامه يرفع من يد الوسط. عارف يتشبه بنظام الآخرين. أمر لنفسك وصل من البيت وانظروا يفتحين العود لا تستعين يستجيب لك المرام لمجيء إلى مدينة الولد. أحب لا يعني الذين يرون الوجه أحب يأتينا يعني من مضى يوما تملكه الله يسير وأرض الأمطار في سلوك الجبل وحتى تحت الفريسة بسيح البائسين الأمان يستجيب الطب الصغير يسكون إنها لم تروق يوما بعد الإسبري الحديث بقية من بلاد الجاني أو حاولنا لا أعتقد لازم يفضلوا غربات الزمان والثاني الاشهر التي يلتفتهم وبناتهم اضاعوا ظهورهم بنضال سيقول بعضنا الجديد قاتل لوما جديد. للمره الثانيه نوه للرفاع وصل حضور الورق وعنه كل زول يجلس في مكانه يا جماعه، كل زول يجلس في مكانه حسب التنسيق والتصنيف الموضوع. الحركه الورق الناس اللي بتتحرك ورا كل زول يجلس في مكانه عشان نبدا لقدام. اسمه بالوالي طوع زمان صغاري التقيت العالي عبرت الوجيان اتيت من كل بابات المضاد كل السلام كل الحريه. السلام فيفا SPLM viva, ya Machar viva, SPLM viva, Ulana viva, Mara viva, Shabab viva. الناس بيحركوا كراسي ورا حركوا محتاجين نحرك الكراسي نحركوا البقالة اللي انت ماشي فيه ده فيه كرسي اوريدي شوف الدليل بتاعت الولايه حقك وبعدها امشي وراه بس يجدوا الكراسي في مكان انت ماشي. بلادي يا ابو خالد ولد رجال غار السوق مليان دولار كذاب كذاب كل العار خادع الشعب مصير السالك زي حمار قياداتنا ليل ابطالنا ليل مع الصغار فيهم القضيه نحن الكبار كان القضيه مع الاحتمام. المره الثانيه نرحب بابطالنا وقياداتنا في عمل المضاري ابطال الثوره. التحيه لكم ايها الابطال. شاهد محمد وحمى اولادك لما نيشن باي حدي شاهد بالك في مصروفي ومصروف اختي والابساليين وما يدك على الطوريه تشوف الدعاء يلو اعطاتي حال البلد يعود حال لا يتغير ولا يتبدل ولا قانون قوي جديد. بعد العسكر جاء العسكر بعد العسكر رجع العسكر.
Thank you so much, guys, for being patient. This is the beginning of the SPLM, SPLA, IO convention openings in Juba. It has started very well, and I hope also it's aimed very well. But our questions that we are asking the public and asking the members of SPLM IO are very few, just only few questions. Let's start with the number one. We don't know what has happened. SPLM, SPLA IO was given Upper Nile to nominate a governor there, but there was some obstacle of nominating Johnson Oling. Nomination of Johnson Oling brought a lot of chaos and some war of words of objectives of Johnson Oling and the objectives of the SPLM IO and the alliances. That thing, I was surprised to see Johnson Oling is asking, is giving orders to his troops to protect Malakal, and is who already Halan al war. He has already started a war. What happened? Why is calling for war while their leader, who is Dr. Yak Mashar, has signed the peace and is preaching the word of peace? This is the question here. There is contradiction here. I can't see a nominee governor is calling for war to defend Malakal. To defend Malakal from who? And that I will play that video. And this question, I have to drop it here first among the first people who are now in the panel with me. First of all, I would like to acknowledge the presence of my co-host, Gardeng Mabog, and also co-host Abraham Madid, and our brother Kwano. Welcome to Lagos State Media, brother. And somebody's coming in. I got yeah.
And before you play that video, Isaac, I want to respond to Guyball. Guyball, you said that we are doing a propaganda show. If you think that it's a propaganda show, please come on up. Come on. Come and join propaganda video live show. We will pay you, buddy. Come on the show. The link, I pinned the link down. Come on, join us. Go ahead, Isaac.
Yeah. So this is it, guys. That's what we're going to say. We are just like watchdog. We need to know what is going on. Ours is a question. It's not a propaganda. We are not here to defame anyone. We are not coming to create problem. But we need to know exactly what is going on. What has been said in the convention that made Western Barakazal to move out of SPLM IO, the front line called Lion. As we know, they move out. They signed that document. And also, Johnson Oling, who is the first nominee of the SPLM-IO, is declaring war. And the first vice president is talking about peace here in Juba. This is the question we are here. Whoever with answers or have other questions, bring it on board. If you need to debate with us or you need to tell us what you want to say, you are highly welcome. Guy Bol has arrived. Very good. Okay. Hello, Guy Bol. Good afternoon. Good morning. Where you are? How are you, bro?
I'm doing good, my friend. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for joining us in. I think you read what we have put down and read your comments as well. And Abraham has answered you shortly. So I think you are aware, I can repeat myself. We had a convention in Juba, and that convention was really very clear for the peace and good direction for the people of South Sudan into transitional national government. And currently, within 24 hours, there are two things that has happened. Western Barakazal has break out from the party SPLM, SPLA, IO. Johnson Oling has declared war, is fighting in Malakal to defend the land. That is his orders he gave to Agulik. What happened? That is the question. What happened? What leaked out here in the? Did Comrade Riek Machar change his mind to nominate somebody else apart from Johnson Oling? What made Oling trigger Oling to decide that thing? That's the question. For those of Western Barakazal, what made them also to pull out from this party? These are the things that we need. It's not a propaganda. We don't need to defame anybody. We are for peace. We need to preach unity instead of division. We thought this convention outcome would be the best to all South Sudanese, to bring out our brothers and sisters out of UNAMIS camps and those who are still struggling now with a very tough life they are in, with the natural disasters or flood and all this stuff. We know these things. So this is why the Lagos media came up to ask the question. We are here for questions, not propaganda. Okay. Abraham, do you need to add in anything before I play Johnson Oling message?
Yeah, go ahead before. Yeah, you can play the video before we open the discussion. Welcome, brother Guyball, to Let's Say Media. And also, I just want to shout out to SPLIO for their successfully convention that they did. It's a good thing. It's a good move. And let us watch, because we have two breaking news, which is the video that you will play. And also, two, there's a picture that you can play too about the Western Barkazal.
Yeah.
They full out. So those are the two important breaking news that we need to speak regarding the convention. So go ahead.
Lakini aya ni jambo dawa. Jambo kama kwa wale wamejiri wala. Sasa mbele kwa na ya amalgana kwa gari binas. Lakini group bidé. Lakini namba tu leo namba wale hanga baone za kwa kwanza. Kan baone zile kuna group jibo bu. Kuna mtu bura. Lakini ungia kwa ndio ndio. Ema kwa ndio ndio. Sama fito ndio ndio. Lakini kwa sababu kwa badan bao. Sama da mtu bidé dia badan. Habe. Dada alama, mambo ndio kwa mimi Dada alama. Min bukura. Bulit kullu. Nifasa kuna fili, wera kullu. Ujeshi. Almazi torwa. Mazi nasi ndio kwa torwa. Ndio ba bukura. Ba ko yam ada ko bukura marakan. Ilu ya. Ma fi asin ndio da ya mu suka ga gidda. Tukun su marakan jiwa. Ka tara muku am sai su yi su ba dante. Nan bin Allah. Na jas. Le ba bukura. Kadari torwa. Wo gane joy wo da farami le ba bukura wo gare. Eki ba de bon. Saba. De bo jamu. Ajalan ji isa ba da garo jayi. Ajalan min maban. Ajalan min nazar. Fi lawnwer. Fi jumla ayot. Aji sakba no fi markan. Dibi daw e ko na gi tama de bola mi. Akita ya kumi na labda. Ekuzo kwese man. Ekuzo kwese. Yo pamoja na tano ndio. Wewe ndio mwanzo. Ukapita kile kuna kitu ukamdai ukapita. Ukapita jambo gani jibu. Yeye ndio mjinga yuko kwa Marekani, wewe pia yuko kwa nataka kufuzu wewe. لا لا واضح ما في أي معلومات أصلا ما في أنا أقول لك شوف ما في أي معلومات بريلة تدري مشاعر إيه مجموعة لا دبا أنا في لا دبا بس كانوا في الأسواق كانوا مجامعهم بس لا دبا نشوف أبورات الصحيح نشوف أبورات لما مرسيا إذا نقولهم لا دبا ويشوفوا.
Yep. Yeah, message with that. Johnson Oling. The next one will be the people of Western Barakazal. And then we will go ahead. Okay, this one will not be, we will just with Zoom. We can read what they have written behind them and they signed the document. And Western Barakazal is also given to IO. IO has nominated a governor to Western Barakazal, was successful, welcomed very highly by the locals and the people of Western Barakazal. But we don't know what has happened now. The Western Barakazal State Lion Front, LF, general resignation from the Sudan People Liberation Movement in opposition. Maktub Kaman Bel Arabic. Agar, you there?
Yeah, the same thing is being translated to Arabic for those who doesn't read English. It said that الاستقالة الجماعية من الحركة الشعبية.
Okay. Yeah. Which is resignation, I mean SPLM, SPLA, IO. So my brothers and sisters, countrymen and women, comrades, we are here in confused. What is going on? We thought we are for peace. We're looking for peace, and the people are still falling apart. This is the question we are asking. Why people are falling apart instead of uniting together, and we preach peace, we bring everybody on board. And there's another part we will touch later about the Soma. We will talk about that later or another show. But this thing is just going direct to SPLM, SPLA, IO of supporters. Are you there, Guy? Guy Ball?
Guy Ball and Jibril, you guys turn on your camera, please.
I'm here. I think I will give
I'm
a
here
chance
too.
first
I'm here
to.
too.
I want to Jibril to go first, and I'll go
Okay.
after him.
Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Jibril Kwano, the floor is yours. Start from there.
First, I would like to say good evening to those of you in America, and good morning to people in Africa. Before I start, I don't understand what's the message behind the Lake State media hosting this propaganda. SPLM-IO is still for peace, and SPLM-IO is still for South Sudanese. SPLM-IO is still for reform. SPLM-IO never reject the peace.
You watch the video and you see the picture, you call it propaganda, Mr. Gabriel?
Yes. Let me finish. SPLM-IO has two sectors. As you know, many of you guys are Red Army. We, in 1994, I was a member. In 1994, we held a convention in a place called Chukudum. We held it. There's a lot of disagreement among the SPLM cadres during the during time. We were asking a deep question whether the SPLM at that time direction was missed up to the Nasser declaration. And we had 7 days convention led by Garang and many commanders in Chukudum. And we addressed our internal differences. So with that regard, I think the SPLM-IO is doing the same thing. The SPLM-IO is just trying to minimize some of the internal contradiction and some of the problems within the SPLM-IO level. But here I don't understand even the video of Wulong. Wulong is a sector commander, and he's addressing his army in preparation of Juba not really wanting peace. And it is known, even the region knows this, even the region, those who mediated the peace, they know that the government in Juba is busy allocating the money, buying people within the SPLM-IO members. So it's not something that our convention in Juba was successfully made a progress. They have made about 11 points that they should be. They're calling for government of South Sudan to implement them. But here you have a different narrative. You are saying that Wulong is declaring a war. No, Wulong is not declaring a war. What I heard he's saying, he was addressing a sector. He's a sector commander, and he's addressing his army in preparation, because you have two wings. The SPLM-IO has two wings, the army and the political. So what happened in Juba is the political leadership is addressing the problem of SPLM-IO. But here, some of you, the JC members and the government supporters, you are just rallying. You are trying to embark on the difference SPLM-IO has. And I know
we are a concerned citizen. We are a concerned citizen. You know.
I know many of you are not
campaigning the government.
You are just saying hallelujah. The SPLM-IO is finished. The SPLM-IO is dividing itself. No, resignation is not a defection. Okay, if you resign, it doesn't mean that you are defecting from the SPLM-IO. That is to make English is a very direct language. Okay, when you say you resign,
sorry,
it does not
Gabriel.
mean that you defect.
Sorry, they are concerned JCE. Go ahead.
No.
Yes, these are junior JCs to be.
That's
brother Gaibol, these are junior the wing of the JC in North America. They're just capitalizing on this so that they can make the point heard. But we are saying we are for peace. The SPLM-IO is for peace. Even Dr. Machar himself, he read out the 11 points that he made.
Yeah.
And here you are talking that Wolong is declaring war. How come a commander-in-chief is saying something and Wolong is saying something different? No, that's not true. Let us agree that our national government is not interested in peace. And these things is very transparent for you to see. Government of South Sudan wasted a lot of money buying people instead of this money put into use so that the peace will be on the ground. Instead, the government does opposite. They don't want peace. They delayed the appointment of General Wolong to be a governor of the state. And now you telling us that Wolong is declaring the war. No, it's not. That's not true. Because what was addressed in Juba, according to what I heard, didn't come out of RSS. It is the thing.
So who's doing propaganda here now? Gabriel, who is doing propaganda here now? It sounds like you are doing propaganda. You are doing a denial. You wait the video.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
So you are still doing a denial. So
I'm
you are the one doing. Huh?
Brother Madid, the peace is to be implemented. And the government of South Sudan has the resources to make sure that the peace is implemented. So if the peace fails, you don't need to blame Wolong, you don't need to blame Dr. Machar, you need to blame the government of our nation. And that is, if you are a government supporters, you should call your government out that you are the one who is not.
The government is our government. It's not its own particular, including you, right?
No, I said our national government. Then you understand?
Okay. You said that your
our
government.
national government, because the IO is a partial and part of the government.
You are part of government.
Yes, but what we are seeing here, the government in Juba is not interested in bringing the peace to South Sudanese, and you can see they're dodging it. They, instead of completely forming the 10 governors, they went and stopped on Wolong. They said that Wolong is not a part of IO, which is non-existent. Wolong is a partial part of IO, and here you, the people who support the government, instead of you calling for government to implement the peace, you are now picking on a thing that is making sense to you. But we are telling you as a supporters, we are saying that no, SPLM-IO didn't declare the war. Yes, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, finish.
2 weeks ago, the SPLM-IO was attacked in their position in Great Equatoria. And the SPLM acted in self-defense. And still, the matter was addressed to the Minister of Defense so that they can fix that problem. Still, the government in Juba, by all accounts, is not wanting to bring the peace to South Sudanese. And that is so sad. That is so sad. If we go to war now, you know who is going to suffer? Is the people of South Sudan are going to suffer, not General Wolong, not Dr. Machar. We are going to suffer. Most of us here, we work day and night to send the money, to our people back home. You know why? Because the government in Juba is a dead government. It's not working. And here, instead of us joining our voice and calling out the government to implement the peace, you come here and pick on things that doesn't make sense at all. You know, if IO has internal division, is that merit to you?
Still saying that doesn't make sense. If you people are advocating for the peace, we have seen the convention went very well. We have listened to it. You're talking about peace, but there's another part of within the party is preaching war. What do you think of this?
I want to tell you something. Brother Isaac. You see, we all come from the background of guerrilla. when peace was happening in Abuja 1, Abuja 2, all the SPLM army was prepared. We were on the fronts. We prepare. we know that if the peace collapses, we will go back to war. But that's not what happened here. What happened here, the SPLM-IO leadership, the political leadership in Juba, are asking, begging the government of South Sudan to actually bring the peace, to actually implement the peace. Okay? But here, government is not interested. Government is not interested. They don't even put a penny for implementation of the peace. And here, instead of us who live in the North America or Europe in general, we should rally for our government to implement the peace. Because you know what? If the war is start today, who is going to suffer?
You said that what General Ling was saying is not a declaration of war. Let me just give the floor to other people. We listen. Everybody has a different analysis.
I wanna end by this. First, there is a mechanism in place. There is JAMEC. There all kind of the war cannot be declared by Ulang. The war, there are people in place by the RSS. There are people who are monitoring the progress of the peace. And these people, some of them are not South Sudanese. Okay, some of them are not South Sudanese, and they can justify that the government in Juba are not interested to bring the peace to South Sudanese.
And Shun, Bugul Galant, and ho, what the Talimat. Could be police, a little Fiji, a little Fishinu. We are going to defend Malakal, Aduna Bishakala Kuma Betana. Why do they? Which Akuma Betam and Bishakalu, Baraminakuma, a national government where Riak Machar is the vice president and he's just giving Talimat Zede. What do you think of this? And you are telling us we are making propaganda. Who is making propaganda here? If you are denying the truth. Eh?
Well, you're not telling the truth. Wulang is preparing his army for what? That is alternative way of way out, because how many months now we are sitting on the peace and it's not happening. So if peace went wrong, Wulang as a soldier has to just the nafsu. Something can happen tonight. You never know, because the government is not interested in peace. Can we beg government? How many years we begging government to bring a peace? Okay.
All right. I will leave you that way, and I will have to listen to the rest. I'll not be one-on-one with you.
Okay, let's give a chance to other people like General White Army.
No, I don't like that name. Okay, this guy is not General White Army. Okay? His name is Dictor.
I don't like the way you call me. I'm a JCE.
Yeah, you are a junior JC. Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, Jibril.
Okay.
You better quit SPLM, man.
What? What you saying?
I said you better quit SPLM.
For what reason?
For some other reason. I will liberate them later on, just when I was given a chance.
You know, the other day you came here with your group. You come here with your group. You actually come here with your group depending something that you only know, not South Sudanese. You are telling people of South Sudan that Wulang is danger to you. And we don't see this on the ground. Wulang is under the peace document. Wulang cannot kill you guys. Wulang, you have no right to kill anybody in Upper Nile State. But you have made your reason, brother Bill Con. Into Hina, into Bigitu Nas, you look the bigger in the $10. Yeah, and you yourself, your community, you become another government within the Kir government. Kir should discipline you guys. Yes.
Asma, ada talimat ina mashi malakal begua. Mus ada talimat.
Bring it down, there.
Okay. I'll be given a chance later on. Just go ahead, guys. I'm listening.
Professional, yes. And
thank you.
Okay. Give brother.
Yeah. Comrade guy, Fursa Hagat.
All right. Thank you very much, Gabriel. Thank you very much, my brother in SPLM. Thank you very much for the very good, kind word. Indeed, before I go to my my statement, I think Lagos State media, if you guys are media representing South Sudan, not Lagos State alone, I think today you are JCE media. I know you will never agree with me, but you are Lagos
Okay,
State.
why you say that? Can you tell us why you call us the JCE media?
I'm coming because I just started. You are Lagos State media right now. A JCE concern. All right. Well, for sure. Like I say, thank you, Gabriel, for the kind word. I think we all South Sudanese. Politics is politics. The media itself, the fundamental meaning of the media to be fair enough, neutral, not to associate itself to the ruling party in Juba or the SPLM. You have to be neutral. You need to bring the good image of the SPLM. At the same time, the good image of the ruling elite in Juba. That is the fundamental meaning of media. We knew it. We hear in the West. We learn it. We educate ourselves. We go to school. That's the meaning of the media. I don't want Lagos to be a concerned media.
Check your earphone, guy ball. Microphone.
Your voice is very low. Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Well, I think someone called me. Sorry, someone called me. I think my voice is very clear. Not enough. Can you hear me very clear?
There is echo. You got two devices working at the same time.
Let me come back. Let me come back.
Yeah. Two devices are working at the same time. That's why you have echo and voice is dropping. Abiel Kon, welcome Lagos State Media. I didn't even welcome you before you got us in the DPA meeting. Let's say this while we are waiting for our brother Comrade Guy, you can just pop in.
Yes, good evening, good morning in Australia, Brother Isaac. Good morning, good evening to all Lagos State viewers. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa ta'ala wa barakatuh.
First of all, I would like to extend my greeting to all the panel that I've gathered today, and also to the viewers that are listening below, and those who are commenting on the very, very important topic that is in discussion. As you heard earlier, my name is Abiel Kon. I'm the president of Jiang Padang in Canada, and that is how I should introduce myself to you for those who doesn't know me. And for those who know me, it is a great honor and privilege again to be part of this panel that are discussing. This is a very important discussion that are related to the issues of our countries. We are all sons and daughters of that countries, and we are all concerned about what is going on in our country, and that's why people at Lagos State Media always take their time to bring some topic that need to be discussed and digest, so that we will be politically aware of what is happening in South Sudan, and that is a good thing. As a contributor of this Lagos State Media as well, I always welcome what you guys brought up for discussion. And today, what we are discussing is very important. It's very important in a sense that is concerning security. The security of our people, the security of people of Upper Nile State, and the security of all South Sudanese in every corner is very important. What I will be talking about, if I given a chance, I just want to introduce myself first, so that you guys will be aware of what I'm going to say. I'm going to be talking on the topic.
Let me say something here to brother Monbunj. Monbunj, you need to get out of your bedroom and you look for a good place to sit and you be part of the show. You cannot talk to the public while you are in your bed. All right? Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, put it down. Don't bring on the screen. Don't bring on the screen. Let them sit properly.
The two topics, the convention that was held in Juba by the SPLM IO political elite, which is the political wing of the party, and the speech that was given by Warlord Johnson Olin. These two are contradictory of what the peace is about.
Johnson Woro is not a warlord, my friend. Johnson Woro, if you apply that, everybody, including your president, is a warlord.
President Key is not a warlord; he's the president of the country. So, what I will say is this: the convention itself is encouraging to the political situation in South Sudan. We need to welcome any dialogue. We need to welcome any opposition party that will actually debate on the matters that are concerning the reform of the country in South Sudan. And that is what SPLM IO went to war for, right? They went to war so that they can reform the country. They went to war because they have seen that the country is being led wrongly, and that's why they say they pick up arms because they want to reform the country. Today we have heard the speech of the chairman Machar, and we also heard the speech of his commander in the field, which they are not saying the same message to the people of South Sudan. Dr. Machar is talking about his party need to implement the RSS in letter and spirit, and Johnson Olin, in other hand, is talking about going to war in Upper Nile State. Today also we have learned that the Kakas, or the people from Western Barakazal, have also broke away from the SPLM IO. You see, this is alone should be a point in which many South Sudanese should know. What is SPLM IO for actually? Last week it was the secretary, the SPLM IO Secretary General that have also broke away. Today we have heard and we have listened to those who have actually broke away from the Wassan Barkazal, the member of the SPLM IO, and the many people that have taken the same route before them. You know, it's like a cycle of what is happening within the SPLM party. But I'm not going to talk about what is happening within the SPLM party because I'm not a member of that party. I have no right to say what is happening in the party or what is not happening in the party. But it should be the members of the party themselves to question is SPLM IO being led rightfully? This is the question they should answer to that, to their members. But what I will say is this: we need South Sudan to be a multi-party country where not only SPLM, the mainstream, that will have a monopoly in the country, but they should have a party that will challenge them in upcoming election. 2023 is not far away. But if we have seen today that if the SPLM IO actually declare themselves as a main registered party in South Sudan, that should be welcomed by anybody. That should be welcomed by those who are politically aware of what it means to have a country with a multi-party where they can contest peacefully based on the idea, based on the principle, based on what they should be given to the country instead of picking up the war. So I stand and I congratulate the SPLM IO for carrying out that convention in the capital Juba. And Dr. Machar has to be very clear. If those is SPLM IA, SPLM in army, which is the army wing, are not in line with the message that is sending to the people of South Sudan, you should either say to them whether you are with me or you are against me, whether you are with peace or not for peace. Dr. Machar has to be very clear about this. so that those who always talk about peace should talk about peace. Those who want to plunge country back to war should also, see what are the option of those of Johnson Olin, who today declared that is marching to Malakal. He has ordered his forces, but let me tell you this: this is the man that we have betrayed. We have told South Sudanese about him. Those who doesn't know him, who is Johnson Olin, are now will be able to actually to understand who is that man and what is capability that he has. Johnson Olin is not a man for peace. Johnson Olin is warmongering. Johnson Olin want to continue to fight in Ampanal State. Johnson Olin today has declared that he's going to Malakal, whether by post, and he has ordered his forces. You have seen and you have heard him. That the Talimat, if you have an army background, if you are soldiers, if you are a member of the SPLA, you know what is Talimat is. Talimat means that you've been ordered. You have been ordered by a superior to go. That is the order. So I don't think he's joking. I don't think he was telling people his army that is joking. He mean what he said. And my message to the people in the ground, especially to Jing the Padang, because who are going to be victim is Jing the Padang, who are going to be victim of the war that is planning to carry out in Upper Nile State, especially Malakal. But we will always depend on ourselves. This is something that Johnson Olin has to understand, that the government will depend the civilian because they are under the protection of the government. And if it's coming for war, of course, it will be met by war. If it is for peace, we are always for peace. So this is the message that I have to tell you guys. You have now listened to him. A few weeks ago, people are saying that Padang is just exaggerating things. Last week, it was audio right in Khartoum, mobilizing his forces, forming a committee to mobilize Chuluk sons so that they should go and fight people in Upper Nile State. Today, he has ordered army. So it's a man that his motive, his agenda is only to go and kill innocent Jing Padang in Malakal and surrounding areas. But this is a different time, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you, Brother Bialcon. Isaac, we have a lot of people in panel, so we need to make sure that to share time with people. I think the chant is for Guy Ball, because Guy Ball is back, so this time now it's a Guy Ball chant. And Isaac, yes, yeah, go ahead, Guy Ball.
Yeah, thank you, Madid Majak. Thank you very much. Sorry, earlier I have been a connection issue. Not the connection issue, but the messenger. I did not turn off my messenger on my cell phone. That's why someone called me. I cannot even listen to you very well. That's why I turned off. I disabled my the messenger on my phone. That's make it easy. Nobody can call me right now. So thank you very much, Leg State Media for the good show. I think we all South Sudanese, we are running a different topic, national topic, a communal topic, a very maybe sectional topic in the South Sudanese community, the national. So we all South Sudanese. Politics is politics, because there is no permanent friend in politics. At the same time, there is no permanent enemy in politics. So let's keep that in mind. It happened in any country, even in the United States, Canada, or any European country. There is a lot of conflict. Middle East, in Africa, there is conflict. So we do have a lot of tribe in any country. So when it becomes South Sudan, our country, some people, they believe that we are permanent enemy, and other people also believe that no, we are not permanent enemy. It is a notion of the good leadership that what make us a good disconnect us, so that we cannot even establish a good South Sudan for all South Sudanese. To the topic, like I said earlier, I don't want to see Leg State to be the concern, to be a JCE concerned media. A leg state, I can give you credit. You are the person who come up with the so-called these are the Be Live TV or the StreamYard media, so that 10 people can come together so that they can talk about the topic itself. So I don't want to label the leg media to be a concerned JCE media. The reason why I say that is because the media itself, you should give a credit to any angle. Whether SPLM, if they are doing good, you should give them credit. If in the regime, if the regime is doing good, give them credit. If the regime is doing bad thing, give them bad credit. If the SPLM also did the same thing, give them bad credit. That is the meaning of the media. Let us understand that the fundamental meaning of the media to be.
That's what we are doing, Brother Bol.
I'm coming.
If we see something and we bring it to the space and we ask what is going on, we have contradicting two messages or three that are happening at the same time. Our vice president is preaching peace, and his appointee governor is preaching war in the same time. And we are the citizen. This is why we bring it together, my brother. We are not belong to government. We don't belong to JCE, as you said it. No, we are independent. We are just a mere citizen.
Okay, it's good for your explanation. I think you explain it in your own way. But we use logic. We understand the meaning of the media. You live here in the Western country, whether the United States or Canada or Australia or any country in the European countries. We understand the fundamental meaning of media. You watch CNN, BBC, any news outlet across the world.
Yes.
So, to the topic, I believe I can give credit to my partner in SPLM, Jabril. Thank you very much for the kind word. This is how we're supposed to be. I'm a member of SPLM. You knew me long time.
Yeah, I always watch your shows.
Yes, you watch my show. You pick
or in English, I listen to it. Yeah.
In English,
but I thought that Gaibol, I thought that you joined the SPLM reform.
Well, you never heard that from me, and maybe today or next time, maybe not today, maybe not next time. But I'm a diehard supporter of SPLM. We are for peace on our side, but on your side, like media, I can assume that 99% or 98%. You are supporting Salva-Kiir regime.
I thank you, Gaibol. The reason why I'm cutting you up, the first day, for the first time, I hear the word peace in your mouth. Because the reason why I'm saying this, because every time I listen to you, a war.
Yes.
But the first day I hear you, it's a peace. That's why I'm thank you. Go ahead.
All right, for sure. Nobody can believe that I'm for war for life or for peace for life. So the reason why I choose war, I believe our country has been misled or been misruled by a purely dictator, Salva-Kiir. That's why I'm for war. But there is no way you can change a dictator. When you are using peace, you can never change a dictator. Think about Sudan, Umar al-Bashir, Muammar Gaddafi of Libya, Yoram Museveni of Uganda, Adolf Hitler of Germany. You can name all the dictators, or Pol Pot of Cambodia. You can never change a dictator if you are using word peace. You can never change that. That's why I'm choosing war over peace. Because Salva-Kiir is a hero. Nobody can deny that. He's a hero. He fought for this country like other South Sudanese heroes. You can never erase that from him. That's the reality. He fought for this country. When you fought for the country, you are against the system that is not related to democracy, like Northern Sudanese regime, from al-Bashir to the last dictator. And that's why we took arms against the North. If you fought for against the regime that is not democracy established in the country, You have to win. You have to establish a country that is only for democracy if you are a elected or a appointed president of the country. My fundamental difference with Salva Kiir is that I'm not denying, like I said, is a participation in South Sudan struggle. My fundamental problem is that he never championed any democracy in the country. He championed dictatorship, tribalism, looting, killing, tribalization of South Sudan. And that's the reason why we are here now. To the point, I think I go too far. To the point. Gabriel, thank you. Like I said, I think the SPLM convention in Juba is good. It is a good convention. Your topic related to the people who rebel or those who just resign from SPLM, people of Northern Bergada, and also Joseph Johnson will launch in Upper Mali State. I think these are the ugly image of the SPLM IO. But you never shown us the media outlet for South Sudanese citizens internationally the good image of SPLM IO. The fundamental meaning of the convention, you did not show us that image. I'm watching and listening because you are media. You just show us the bad image of the SPLM-IO. The reason why people are defecting from SPLM-IO, the people of Northern Bergada, is because Western Bergada. Am I right?
Yes.
The people of Western Bergada, the reason why they defect from SPLM-IO, you knew it, but you cannot even talk about it. The regime in Juba is buying people, paying a lot of money so that you can defect from SPLM-IO leadership from Dr. Machar. That's their main reason. They have money, but we in SPLM, we have no money yet. We are in opposition. We're still in rebellion structure. The regime you support is using money to buy people from SPLM-IO because nobody can resign or rebel against his former boss without being bought. Those people who defect from SPLM-IO every year, every month, every second, every day, because the regime you support is using a lot of money to buy people.
Do you have evidence of buying?
This is my term, and then you will respond to me later on. The reason why people are leaving SPLM-IO is because the regime is buying people using a lot of money. Think about the war in 2014. The regime in Juba is bought at the time. You use a lot of money for Uganda troops so that they can assist them for the fight against the SPLM-IO, against the Dr. Machar. Now, in South Sudan, there is no Uganda. They are not active militarily. Those who are active militarily are the people of the opposition member, because Salva Kiir are using money. Any person who will defect tomorrow, next week,
let us go back to the topic.
Because of Salva Kiir is buying people. That's the fundamental meaning of defecting. Nobody can defect without reason. People are defecting because Salva Kiir bought them. He used a lot of money. So for second one.
Can you come back to the question that we asked, why people are falling apart instead of uniting up together to work for the peace? That's what we are here. We are not here for what has happened in 2013 or what has happened. We have a government, the National Transitional Government, that we have our first vice president who is preaching for peace currently in Juba, but his allies or his members, they're behaving the way that we have questions to ask. We need answers. Not far.
And that is the way. And that's why I said earlier, in the United States, you can see CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, NBC. All the CBS. They are the heart of the United States. They expose everything they see is not good for the country. The United States is good because the media are working neutrally. All right? They work neutrally to expose those who can destroy the country. And that's why the United States is good at it. Other South Sudanese, why should we have something we understand, we knew it? The reason why people are defecting and why peace is not implemented, because Salva Kiir is not serious. He's not even looking, not even dreaming to bring peace to South Sudan, even though he signed a paperwork so that he can join the new government with Dr. Machar. He's lying. He's lying.
We need to have time, yeah, because there's a lot of people.
And on Dr. Machar's side, we are lying. And that's why Dr. Machar in Juba. Who protect Dr. Machar? Salva Kiir too. And when they sign the peace agreement, there has to be demilitarization in Juba and other major towns across the country. So Salva Kiir refused, and we said, yes, we are going to Juba. Who is lying right now? Why don't we mention the fundamental problem of South Sudan? Dr. Machar is not the problem. Salva Kiir is the problem. So to solve the problem, we have to mention the problem itself before we go forward. So Dr. Machar is doing good. That's why he went to Juba.
Yes.
Being attacked by Salva Kiir security force.
Yes.
The fundamental problem of South Sudan is not Dr. Machar. The fundamental problem of South Sudan is Salva Kiir, because Salva Kiir is using money to buy a member of the SPLM because they assume that if we buy all those people, then Machar will be remain alone so that we can get him, kill him. I think Dr. Machar is protection of Salva Kiir and South Sudanese. Why don't they try? Look,
Yeah.
why don't they try
Conclusion, because we have more people in the panels and they need to respond as well. We need to hear from each and every individuals, and there are people who need to come up.
I'm trying to make my point. I know. I think at this and that area I try to step in. I think I know it's very sensitive, and then it's not related to the media policy. I understand.
No.
You will come to be very fair. Stick around. Stick around. We can debate all night. We can debate all night. We will talk all night. Stick around. Let us give everybody a chance. Second round, and then you can talk.
Okay. Anyway, to make my point, I believe.
Yeah, go do a conclusion.
To make my point, because I will come back later on. We all South Sudanese. If we try to solve, we want to try to solve the problem in our country. Let us not forget that the fundamental problem in South Sudan is not Dr. Machar or SPLM in general. The fundamental problem of South Sudan is JC and Salva Kiir. That's the reality, indisputable truth. This country will belong to all 64+ tribes. Dr. Machar is in Juba. If you guys try to do something about it, you want to kill him, you want to arrest him, try to do it. Try it. He went there because he's for peace, 100%+. And that's why you knew that, like I said earlier, there has to be what? There has to be a demilitarization of major towns across the country. It was in the peace agreement. So talking about Johnson Bologna and the peace agreement, talking about those who are in northern Bargadal or western Bargadal, they're defected. This is the act of Salva Kiir using public funds to buy member of SPLM so that Dr. Machar can fail. Dr. Machar can never fail because Dr. Machar is a protector of Salva Kiir. If they try to kill or to get rid of Salva Kiir, tomorrow they will put their hand on their head. Oh, we did a lot of bad mistake. Dr. Machar is the best of the best for South Sudan in terms of democracy and also to unite all South Sudanese citizens so that we can establish a good South Sudan, because we never established a good South Sudan after independence. That's why we are a mess under the leadership of Salva Kiir. Thank you. I will stop here.
Okay. Yes, Abram, before I give chance to somebody, can you respond to?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Isaac. I want to welcome aboard I want you to be patient, please. We have a lot of people on the.
Why you guys switch me down? I'm supposed to be with the guy was supposed to be behind me. What happened?
Well, listen,
so you guys are afraid not to be closer to the guy? It's okay.
No. Listen to me well. We have a lot of people on the screen. You have to be patient. If you are not patient enough, I will put you down because this is a hard topic and we have to give each other a chance.
And we got people who came before you. They are the panels.
So I want to welcome us.
No. I came before anybody here.
No.
You guys just come and pick me down.
Okay,
I was
welcome. Okay. Okay, thank you, our brother Gaibol. So, let me respond this way on 1 minute or two. You see, when you see the speech that your chairman, Vice President Dr. Yamuchat gave, and Madam Angelina, and also Western Barkatan governor. Okay, can you put somebody on mute, please? Okay, so they give the good speech, that's the peace that we need. They give a lot of speech, positive speech. That's what we need, or South Sudan need. But let's see what Johnson Wally did in that video. And also, too, you see what Western Barkazal, members of SPLM, they're pulling out. And also, I read one of the posts Dr. Nyabay posted, which is calling the members of SPLM to pull out from SPLM. And this is the reason why we come up tonight to ask you guys, the member of SPLM, why Vice President speak very good and the other people are pulling out. You see, that's why we are wondering here. So I will stop here, Isaac. I think the next we need to give everybody 3 to 4 minutes. So the next speaker is Dwaladjan. So 3 minutes for you, Dwaladjan.
Yeah, thank you, Madid. I think this topic maybe at least 10 minutes or 7 minutes.
Oh God!
I know we have a lot of people around. We can do, around two coming up. We have at least
the second round.
Yeah,
break it.
Yeah, because most of our people. Yeah, Madid, our people there, most of them are not informed about this thing, and that's why we things are happening. They think it is a surprise, or they think it's a matter of accusation. Now, I just wanted to say but I just wanted maybe to give me maybe like 7 minutes to talk about all this thing so that people are informed about what is going on.
Okay, we'll give you 5 minutes. Go ahead.
I wanted to greet the audience, those who are listening across the world. My name is Dolarjin, the leader of the UPA, that's Union Party of South Sudan. First of all, what is happening is not a surprise to me. Maybe most of you is a surprise, but what I know, this is something that we all know, that the peace agreement actually is collapsed, or it was going to collapse. And what is happening, what you are seeing right now, is that the government, the national government in Juba, including the opposition and the government which was actually in place, they actually, what they did is actually against a lot of followers. And in government, there are people who are actually against this peace. In the opposition, there are faction or individual commanders that are against the peace. And that is what actually you are seeing right now. So what is happening is because the people in Juba right now, those who in Juba, they embrace the peace, because actually it's because they are sharing wealth. They have wealth right now in their hand. And then therefore, they will be speaking about peace. Now, those and other commanders outside, okay, they are not included in the peace. Like any other rebel group, those who are actually are outside, who have not even signed the peace, they're not going to speak about the peace. They might be speaking about the reality of what is going on in the country. And what I wanted to tell you is this, the reality is speak by itself. And that's why you can see it from General Oloy has actually declared actually that he's going to even establish his own government. We have seen that in the video. That is not a joke. When a group of armed actually speak like that. The other thing is that if you can actually look at what is happening in western region of the Equatoria, there has been a lot of several armed attack, actually armed war actually. In Kejekeji, there was war recently. Yesterday, we have another war from Marobo. And actually, I think there was also a war in Yei. So all those states, there are armed conflict right now. And those groups, you know, what our people don't understand here about the armed conflict in South Sudan is that, you know, people who are fighting, they are not government forces. This is something that you need to understand about South Sudan. All the war that has been fighting, they are called militia groups. And that's what I have been talking about from day one. That we have what we call tribal militia group. And during this season, the dry season now, what you will see is that you will be seeing a lot of tribal militia fighting each other or even fighting government troops. So you will see maybe in Apanal Denka group, the Denka militia will be used to fight against the Shuluk militia, the Nuer militia will be fighting, and there will be another separate scenario in which state governors, they will be backing up all those militia. And this is a strategy that is actually being used in South Sudan. So state governors right now, they are quiet because militia, tribal militias are actually organized and they are ready to fight. And that's why you see the war in Equatoria right now. It is the Equatoria militia that actually fighting off the opposition forces. Okay, and then you will see another right now, the Shuluk militia, they will be fighting all those Denka group, and the Denka group maybe will be armed they will get their arm from the government, and sometimes they can even fight themselves, those tribal militia by themselves, or they will be fighting against the IO. So the idea here is that government want to get rid of all IO forces by use of tribal militia and by using the state governors. This is what is happening. And by doing this, if they succeed, like what has happened in 2016 by maybe capturing almost the strongholds of those opposition forces. So what will happen if they succeed doing that? Then they will come to Juba.
Professor,
so Juba,
can we say these are counterinsurgency created by the government?
Oh yes. You know, I will not put it in government. I will not put it in government alone, because even the opposition, they are also encountering tribal base. If you look at what is happening in Oloy is not a government force, and what he's doing right now is he has his own tribal militia. He has his own reason of fighting, which is not attached to IO, and it is wrong for any IO member to claim that Oloy is part of IO from day one. It's not. So that's why, you know, for people who are not informed, they will always not have understanding of what is happening in South Sudan, and you will be misled. And that is why I told you the war in our country, we need actually to understand it, the dimension of the war in South Sudan. And I say that it is actually cause of tribalism and the tribal war that is going on, unless we address the root cause of tribalism, so that at least we get rid of this tribalism and then we integrate our people. I have said that one. But no,
your 7 minutes is over.
Yeah. So I know, you know, is very less. I wanted to elaborate more about this, but it is okay. My message to all of you, the South Sudanese, is that do not be surprised about what you are seeing. So the worst is coming actually. So there will be deadly war in this dry season, and mostly in the stronghold of opposition forces. There will be war, and then there will be war against tribal militia group. So tribes are going to fight each other, deadly, more deadly, and it can lead to a genocide. That is what I was saying. It is better for us, we the South Sudanese, to take charge, not to give our life to those who are sharing wealth in Juba. Because opposition now, the leader Riek Machar is very comfortable because he all get his wealth. And some of these other commanders who are actually greedy, everybody is hungry for wealth. So when they are in Juba, they will always talk about they are comfortable. They say, oh, there is peace. But the war is there, deadly war actually.
Okay.
So thank you very much. We have to pay attention to this, and we need to address the root cause of the war, which is tribalism by itself. So thank you.
Thank you, Don Lorgen. Once again, I would like to just don't go away. Just be listening because some people may respond to your words. What I would like to say first, before I give the chance to the rest, I need to bring people back to the topic why Lagos State media is conducting this show. The question that we raise because we have seen a positive seeing Dr. Riek Machar sign the agreement in Khartoum, and also implementation when he has accepted to come to Juba without security. All these are the road of the peace and the person who is willingly to bring peace to his country. The convention he has also called, it was really very significant and full of the information that will bring around all the allegation which is running around the country to bring people together to make this peace positive and to support it. Unfortunately, when I woke up this morning, I got two questions came in my mind when I see the Western Barakazal people resignation letter to the SPLM IO leadership. And also when I watch Johnson Uling, Talimat, Lejesh Bito, Al Machine from Malut, from Malkal, there is a contradiction here. That's why I call all you South Sudanese. I'm asking, our Lagos State is asking a question to the public because we are all concerned. We need peace. And we need to support our leaders who has accepted to bring peace to our people. We have natural disasters. We have vulnerable people. We have people in the refugee camps. We have people in UNAMIS. We need them outside. And now, if we are still dividing ourselves, that's why I put that word, that did the convention cause something that is tearing the IO apart? Or if there is anything, that's what I am here. So please don't go back far away to go and bring different ideologies or what has went wrong long time ago. Let's just focusing to what is happening currently. We need to support this current peace. That's why we are here. So while Mabul, you can open your camera, the chant will be yours. If we can see your face. Oh, you are on the phone.
I have a suggestion.
Yes, Solomon.
I think انتم محتاجين يجاوبوا الاسئله عشان الناس يناقشوا الجواب، لانه بالطريقه دي انتم ما حتقدروا تصلوا لحاجه. انت رفعت 2 اسئله، والاسئله ده يمكن انا زول بتاعيو وانا زول من وسترن بارغزال، انتم محتاجين اجوبه. بعدك الديبيت يكون على الاجوبه، مش عشان كل زول يقول كلام. يعني هسه انا لاحظت دولارجن بتخيل الكلام ساكت من راسه، يعني هو ده بتخيل كلام. فتسجود انه لو اديتوني تشانس انه نقدر نجاوب الاسئله بحكم انا زول بتاع ايو من وسترن بارغزال. I think this is just suggestion.
كلام جميل جدا. That's what we need. Then we can start.
Your channel will come. Your channel will come, Solomon. Yeah, your channel will come.
Okay.
So well.
Okay. Let me give to Solomon, so I will come in the channel of Solomon.
You will come.
No, you will not give it to Solomon. You will give it to Pal. Pal, go ahead. Yeah, because Pal came first.
Okay. Yes. That of course. I'm sorry. Let me give the chance to you too.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Seniority.
Honorable Ambassador, go ahead.
Okay. أول حاجة أنا داير نقول للناس بتاع Lagos State Media مبروك مبروك مبروك. What you did is the right thing. انتوا الحاجة اللي لما يحصل من مسؤوليتكم انتوا تنادوا ناس وتسألوا ده شنو الحاصل. It doesn't mean into against IO ولا into against أي زول. into media لازم توضحوا للجنوبيين شنو الحاصل.
correct.
فأنا بشكركم لأنه ذات أنتوا عملتوا جبتوا التوبيك ده يكون ده واحد من الحاجات. ونحن ذاتنا دايرين محل عشان نشرح للناس شنو قاعد يحصل. فلما نلقى في زول مهتم لازم نشكركم نقول لكم شكرا انكم انتوا عملتوا حاجه مهم زي ده. السلام ده بهم اي جنوبي، انا متاكد اي زول وري في شنو الحاصل، وده بحق اي جنوبي. اهم حاجه خلينا نرجع لجذور المشكله. دائما لما انت تمشي للدكتور دكتور بسالك انت مشكلتك شنو؟ ليه الحاجه ده حصل زي ده؟ يا جماعه يا اخواني، لو ان احنا عملنا وقعنا السلام والجيش بتاعنا في كونتينمنت اريا من سنه 2018 يعني عندهم سنتين وخاشين 3 سنه، ناس ما قاعدين ياكلوا، ما في علاج، ما في شنو. اي عسكري في التدريب بقعد 8 شهور بس. اذا كان الحكومه خرج الجيش ده جونسون ولين بلقى الجيش عشان يديه تعليمات عشان يمشي فوق ملكات. سؤال واحد او اي زول يسال نفس السؤال، منو اللي قاعد يخلي الجيش ده لما جونسون ولين يكون لسه عنده جيش يجي يقعد يتكلم معه؟ لو الجيش ده خرجوه في 2018، لو الجيش ده خرجوه في 2018 كان هسه عندنا جيش قومي، وكان ما في غاية بيجي بيقول إن عندي الجيش بتاعي نجي نديه تعليمات. سينس جيش ما خرجوه، أنا هنا ذاتنا الجيش بتاعنا بتوصول قاعد عندنا، أنا هنا مسؤولين منه. ما في زول، كان في زول اتكلم معانا أنا بنجهز جيشنا نشاكل، كان الحاجات بتاعنا ما ماشي دغري بنشاكل لأنه الجيش قاعد عندنا. لكن لو الجيش ده كان شالوه عملوه جيش قومي كان في مشكلة؟ ما فيش مشكلة. يبقى الزول ما داير يطلع الجيش ده، جيش يقعد 3 سنة في معسكر ده منو؟ انتوا كجنوبيين شوفوا المشكله ده كيف، ودي حال جونسون لين يا سبب. تعال نرجع لحاجه مهم اهم من كلام الجيش. الاتفاقيه بقول انه كل زول انت تعين زولك. انا هنا بدوك مثلا ادوني 3 ولايات في الاقليم الجنوبي، يعني ادوني ولايه في علي النيل، ولايه في بحر الغزال الكبرى، ولايه في الاستوائيه. انا من حقي بعد كده نعين اي زول، ما في شروط، ما في شروط. يعني انت ما ممكن تشرط لي تقول لي يا اخي ما تجيب دندره، جيب مجاك، ما في حاجه زي ده. يعني هنا ذاتنا ما ممكن نقول لحكومه يا حكومه ما تجيب فلان جيب فلان، ما في حاجه زي في الاتفاقيه. شوفوا عشان تعرفوا المشكله وين. في آل النيل هم جربوا يدونا بور، ناس بور قالوا والله انتوا حاكم بتاعكم بتاع ايوه لو جبتونا اننا بنقتلوا ومستعدين نعمل معكم اي حاجه. جربوه في اسم شنو؟ في يونيتي. الميليشيات اللي هناك قالوا هنا ما دارين يونيتي، ما دارين ايوه يجي في يونيتي، رجعوه في ملكال. نفس الكيس تعال في واو. الاول ولايه كان مرشح يودوا فوق حاكم بتاع ايو ده رومبيك اللي هو ليج ستيت ده. ناس ليج ستيت قالوا كان انتوا جبتوا الزول هنا حاكم، لو من ولدنا ذاته بنقتلوا وانتوا حكومه تقبلوا تشيلوا الشكل بتاع قبائل. هم جيروا منه خلوه مشوا لوراب. ناس وراب قالوا لهم يا جماعه الموضوع ده ما فيه نقاش، ده خط احمر. ما مشوا، ما قدروا يمشوا لياويل. ادونا له غصبا عنهم، يعني هم اصلا اكيد ادونا وسرا بارغزال مش عشان هم دايرين ادونا له، لكن نو واي اوت. نفس الكيس في اسم شنو في استوايا، جربوه في شرق الاستوايا ما قدروا، جربوه في سنترال الاستوايا ما قدروا، في النهايه ادوا لمحل بتاعت وسترن اكواتوريا. فانا هنا كده تعال شوف اهم حاجه يا جماعه، احنا قاعدين لو انتوا قاعدين تقولوا ايوه عنده مشكله بتاعت حرب. الحراس اللي قاعدين معانا اللي قاعدين يحرسوا ناسنا كلهم ده ناشونال سكيورتي. يعني هسه الاحتفال بتاعنا القايم في جوده، الحراس بتاع الدكتوريات، الحراس بتاع الحكام دي كله، الحكام دي ذاته جونسون لين لما نجي الحرس بتاعه ذاته بيكون ناشونال سكيورتي. ساره بتاع وسرن بارغزال الحرس اللي في ظهره انت بتشوفه ده ناشونال سكيورتي. يقبل الحاكم ده ماشي يعمل شنو؟ جونسون لين لو جابوه في ملكان بيعمل شنو؟ والناشونال سكيورتي يقبل يحرسه. ما عندنا جيش اصلا عشان يمشي يخرجوا ملكال يعمل المشكله في ملكال. الكلام ده بيجيبوه من وين؟ اذا كان نحن قاعدين في جوبا والناشونال سكيورتي يا بحرسنا، جونسون لين لما نجي يعينوه ناشونال سكيورتي يا بحرسه. يبقى جونسون لين بيكون عنده شنو؟ لو انت شلت من جونسون لين الجيش وطلعته وعملته جيش قومي، جونسون لين بلقى قوه وين يشاكل بوه؟ شوفوا الكلام ده منو دار شكل اصلا. تعال نرجع لحاجه المهمه اللي انت قلت له بتاع وسترن بارغزال. الناس وسرا بارغزال هنا ناس مساكين يا جماعه، ما عندنا اغنياء. انتوا ناس ما شاء الله، ناس ليج ستيت عندكم مليونيرات، ناس اويل في ناس مليونيرات، ناس وراب ناس مليونيرات. ان احنا ناسنا ما في فتشوا في راسكم في مليونير من وسط فرتيت مليونير في الجنوب، في سميتوا في فرتيت مليونير؟ ما فيش. ناس عملوا اتفاقيه جابوهم في جوبا خدتهم في فنادق، ما في مرتبات، ما في اي حاجه، حكومه استقبلهم في فنادق كم يوم، بعد كده قطع قروش، بعد كده انت تدفع قروشك براك. ناس كله فرستريتد، ناس نمليل، ناس يا اخي بيجيبوا قروش من وين؟ الناس ما شغالين. فقالوا بلاش من الاتفاقيه دي ذاته، لو اتفاقيه دي كده بلاش منه. فاتوا عشان كده الناس قاعدين يقدموا استقالاتهم، لانه انت ما ممكن تشيلني تخطني في جوبا، انت ناسك شغالين، انت حكومه ناسك شغالين بتقدم مواهب، تدفع لهم فنادق، وانت تجيبني تجي تخطني في فندق وتخطني وما داير تنفذ الاتفاقيه، ولا داير تعين البرلمان، ولا داير تعين الحكام، ولا داير تعمل اي حاجه في اتفاقيه. فده الحاجه الحاصل. انا اتكلمت عشان اوريكم تمام، انا اتكلمت الليله مع بروفيسور نمليل انا شخصيا.
ايوه.
وهو قال لي يا سليمان يا اخي ما في شيء، وي ار فرستريتد، ما في شيء، الحكومه ما داير يمشي خطوه مع الناس قدام، خطوه واحد قدام ما داير يمشي. يعني عينوا حكام ناس قاعدين ما في اي حاجه، لا دايرين يعينوا برلمان، لا دايرين يعينوا
بيقدم لنا شنو؟ اذا ما يقدم سقاله للاس بي ال ام اي او ينزل برا من وده حكومه يا انت you are accusing the government is not allowing the peace to move forward, and why do they drop out from the SPLM-IO?
That's good. That's good. ده سؤال ممتاز جدا يا برادر. ان احنا ناسنا بيفتكروا وجودنا في جو ايو ده ذاته، ايو ما قاعد يقدم اي حاجه لنا، ما في داعي الناس يقول. ناس يعملوا اي حاجه، يكونوا حزب جديد ينضموا لاي محل ثاني، ده حاجه الفرص ناس، لانه ناس بعدين الجمهور بتاعنا، خليني اقول لك الجمهور ذاته متضايق. الحاجه اللي انا داير ناكده لك الكويس انه الناس اللي قدموا استقالات ذاته نطمنكم، الناس اللي قدموا استقالات تراجعوا عن الاستقالات، بالذات بروفيسور نمليل تراجع عن الاستقاله، ورقه بتاعه قدموها الليله في المؤتمر. والجيش بتاعنا امبارح طلع 2 غاده اللي هو موسى داكومي بتاع راجع، وطلع توماس بازيلو بتاع واو، اتكلموا انه يا جماعه نحن مع الايو ونحن مع الاتفاقيه، وفعلا في مشاكل كثير، لكن احنا لازم عشان المصلحه بتاعت الجنوب نحن لازم نكون قاعدين في الايو لحد ما ينفذوا الاتفاقيه. فغاده الجيش هم السبب اللي حس الناس ذاته رجعوا يحدوا. لكن انا من عبركم هنا من ليج ستيت ميديا، انا شرحت الموضوع ده لكم كده، شوفوا ايو ده بيعمل شنو ثاني يا جماعه. وات كان وي دو؟ انا هنا في وسترن بارغزال ما عندنا ناس بيسندونا عشان يقول والله يا اخي الناس دي تعبانين، انا كمليونيرات نساهم ندي للناس دي القروش يقدر يتحركوا. الحاكم بتاعنا ما قادر، حتى بيته ساكت ما قادر يعمل له صيانه، بيت ما قادر يعمل صيانه. وات دو يو ثينك انه احنا ممكن نعمل ده شنو؟ ورونا ان احنا لو غلطانين، ورونا. جونسون لين ذاته لما يعينوا يقولوا له انت ما بنشيلك. الناس كده الناس اللي في ملكال، لما انت تقول يا اخي جونسون لين احنا ما بنشيلك، بكره لو عينوا زول مثلا من نوير ولا من دينكا والناس ناس شنو قال هنا ما بنقبل به، ملكال ده بحكمه كيف؟
Good. Yeah.
بحكمه كيف؟ ما انت اديت نفسك الحق انك ترفض جونسون لين، معناه انت اديت الحق للناس بتاع شنو يرفضوا الناس الايو يرفضوا الحاكم اللي انت بتجيبه بكره. فانا داير اقول شنو عشان انا اخليكم انتم تناقشوا الموضوع ده، وافتكر الرؤيه وضح لكم. احنا دايرين سلام، ما في زول في الجنوب ده ما داير سلام. انتوا ذاتوا هسه طلعتوا في الميديا ده لانه انتوا دايرين سلام والناس نتعامل.
That's the reason اذا نشوف حاجه ماشيه خطه كده نسال الناس. We call back and we ask such that we listen. Like your message, what you have said, the question you have raised will not bring direct to Lagos State media. The whole public as a South Sudanese من بسمعوا بكون في إجابة في سؤالات بده.
احنا دايرين نقول كلاتي يا الشعب بتاعنا يا اهلنا، احنا ما عندنا حاجه دايرين نقدر نعمل اكثر من كده. دكتور رياض ذاته قاعد يسقط في قدام الجيش بتاعه وقدام الانصار بتاعه، بيشوفوا انه ضعيف ما داير يعمل اي مشكله مع الحكومه. الناس حاجه الحكومه دايره بيفتكر انه ده تضعيف للحركه الشعبيه.
الثاني انا برجع لك سولomon اذا في خطومه بتاعك انت
اوكي
في اسئله كمان، في اسئله جاي لك يا ندره، انا كلمات انت قلت كلهم ده بنسالوك بعدين كمان.
شكرا.
اوكي شكرا. Let me respond just 1 second to Solomon Dandara. You know, that is misleading.
You don't need to respond now, Dollargen. We have to go to those who haven't yet spoken. We need to listen to them as well.
Yes,
and
is a
we
yeah.
Just write it. You will respond later when your chance come back. I'm going to Paul Gadkwabdeng, and then
I will also respond to Bandar later.
Paul Gadkwabdeng, welcome to Lagos State Media. It could be my first time to host you, and I'm really thankful for your being patient. I have seen you. You are a very humble person. You're being patient when we over skipping you. It's all right. Welcome. Drop in your answers to the question that I put on the table.
Yes, thank you very much. I believe a lot of people in this Lake Media, they know me very well because I'm one of the contributors. I'm one of the contributors when it comes to these critical issues which are concerning our country. Actually,
yeah,
Lake Media, Lake State Media is one of the great source in our time today because you guys have tried your best, to be an independent media. So, which is very good, and I really thank you for that. Let me come to the point. So you had 3 questions. So let me maybe some of the people they have seen me today. My name is Paul Garkos, and I used to in SPLM. You had 3 questions. Question number 1: why people are defecting? Why people are defecting from IO, and we people are today looking for peace. And number 9, Milakal, which is Johnson Mulun, the appointment of Johnson Mulun. And the third one is the peace, is the SPLM convention, which has been, concluded today in Juba. And also the time when people were convening in Juba, people were fighting outside Juba, which is very ridiculous. Now that Shakalin Barada, people who are fighting outside of Juba and people who are convening in Juba, it's the same IO. So this country will not have peace unless we stop playing a game. So when we talk of government, who is the government in our country? Government de Munu. They want to be selling nothing. Government de Munu. Government is not Dinka. Government is not Dinka. Government not Noor. Government is not Dinka. It's not Noor. It's not any tribe. Government is Ghanun. Our country, we need to respect our country. We have to respect our independence, and we need to make sure that we are not playing game. Southern Sudan is not belong to one tribe. Most of my word has been spoken by my comrade Jabril. So South Sudan will not have peace unless we stop playing a game.
Right.
Our country today is in a dire situation. There's no development, there's no security, and we are still talking about that. We still have a government. Salva Kiir is not more important than John Garang, comrade. Let me tell you something. Salva Kiir Mahmoud Baden de Anizo. It's not a God. Let us not fool ourselves. Members of Young Council of Elders or Young Community, they made Salva Kiir to be a man of life. He's not. He's going to die tomorrow like me, like you. Like in So you cannot even ask question why people are defecting. Because reason why people are defecting, because Salva Kiir doesn't want peace. Salva Kiir using the state money to buy the weaker people.
Yes.
In order to continue the war. Salva Kiir is trying to champion South Sudan to be a Dinka country. It will never happen. Number 3, the reason why people are defecting is because people have been denied their right. Salva Kiir has controlled the wealth, and his community, they control the wealth, they control the security, they threat people, they use food as a weapon.
Brother
for 50 years and it never worked.
Brother Val, I want to clarify something. Can you prove that?
Let me come to my point, because this is what you asked. This is what you asked. So you give me a chance. I have only left for 3 minutes. So let me stop on this one. The reason why people are defecting is because these people have been the weak-hearted people have been biased to quit their right, and when they go to Juba, they will sit like nothing. I have so many names. I will not mention one. Number 2, let me come to the second point. Agreement is an agreement. There will be no reason why Young of Up Down will stick on the point that they do not want Johnson Wulong. Johnson Wulong is not criminal more than Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir, Lemanas Guardian Shakil Pibelet, Salva Kiir is like is the head of family, head of our family. Like bed with other in the yal with our guardian. If my children are fighting today and I want them to fight, let them fight, continue fighting, I'm responsible for what is happening. I have right to stop them. So the reason why there is no peace in South Sudan is because of Salva Kiir. And the one who have killed people in Sudan is Salva Kiir. I'm coming. Let me come to my point. If I'm not right, then you will correct me later. So my comment, people, please, Young Afdan, we are not your enemy. We people are Afanai. We are not your enemy. And Johnson Wulong will not be your enemy. And our land will never be divided. We live in one state and we will live in one state.
Yeah, Paul. I'm coming to my conclusion.
I'm done.
No,
you saw that.
The issue of being Johnson Wulong is not you. It's not you, the SPLM, but it's Johnson Wulong himself.
No,
the man who rebelled because when the fight
this is what you will answer later. This is what you will answer later. So let's come to the point. Johnson Wulong. Johnson Wulong will have nothing against Apadang. Will have nothing against Mamban. Will have nothing against Noor. Will have nothing against Chuluk. So we will sit at the community, at the one state. We will sit down. Johnson Wulong will never override all of us together. You guys need to stop rhetoric, because now what you are doing, you're doing it because Salva Kiir is the president of the country. You are using a Jangism. Jangism will never take you nowhere. Will never take you nowhere. You need to quit it. I've been watching you all this couple of weeks. Even last about 3 days ago, when the host was. Yeah, let me come to point. I've been with you. You know, for last couple months, I never appeared in the media.
Yeah.
But I was watching. What is happening. So there will be no peace if Johnson Wulong will not be appointed as the governor of Upper. Number 1. Number 2, I'm refuting what I said before. Number 2, there will be no Upper administrative area enough now. So if Salva Kiir want to make sure that this country will have peace, Salva Kiir has to appoint Wulong. Salva Kiir has to stop buying people with money. Yes, my time is over.
And I need to add one. Yeah, I want to tell you something. Let me tell you this. Can you listen to me 1 minute, please? Yeah, I want to ask you something that you need to finalize. I need somebody. All right, we are in the social media. You are not addressing me as a person. You are addressing the nation. What we do here is we are just giving out the information. Hang on. Listen. Let me finish. I didn't come to what I'm asking you. So what I want to ask from each and everyone, not you yourself, but everybody here, when you talk, I need you to bring out the evidence as well. The evidence of the buying of the people that I heard from individuals saying that Salva Kiir is buying people. I need such evidence. Number two, I myself or Lagos State media is not defending Salva Kiir. We are not defending anyone here. Salva Kiir is a head of state, like what you assume. Hey, listen, you gave me an example that you are a head of family of your house. When there are problem in your family, people will say that this is from PAL children, or is a PAL compound, is a PAL responsibility, is lack of fatherhood and all this stuff. So Salva Kiir, we are not defending him. He's the head of the state. He may be, you can accuse him, you can insult him and say what? Because he's our leader. But it's not
I give you a credit. I'm not talking about the Lagos State media. Yes, I'm not questioning the Lagos State media. Lagos State media is an independent media, and it will remain as independent.
Yeah, move forward, Isaac. Please, can you move forward?
Yes. All right. So just like that, if you have,
I'm questioning the viewer, because I have been watching. And Lagos State media is a concerning media that want to know why our country is in a problem. So I'm referring to the thing which I watched about 2 to 3 days ago. The grievances which have been put forward by Jang Afudang. Jang Afudang are the people who are blocking the appointment of Johnson Ulun. When I'm talking about this, it's not against it's Lagos State. I'm talking because Jang Afudang are using a Jengisium to approach Salva Kiir and to address their concern, which is not true, and we will not help. So what I mean today is, let us be sincere. We want to make sure that this war will have a solution. We'll have a solution because we have been set to fight one another. One of the crucial things which has been said by Zolarjin, which I would like to credit to him. In many ways, I never credit Zolarjin, but I have to credit him for this particular thing. People who are just in a power, people who are holding the power, they are the people who are enjoying money. They want this war to continue because they are enjoying wealth. Innocent Dinka are dying. They don't have food. They don't have the school. They don't have nothing. They don't have house. But they are being used, as the tribal men to fight the interest of the greedy people who are just grabbing wealth instead of seeing why these people are doing this. You cannot blame a person who is rebelling because someone is doing something wrong. You have to question the person who are running a show. Person who are running a show like Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir is a man of the country today. It is above the law. Everybody in Southern Sudan is under the law, but Salva Kiir is above the law. He's killing people. Nobody questioning him. He's stealing money. Nobody questioning him. He do whatever he does. Nobody questioning him. But this is not the country we want.
Okay. All right.
I have evidence. Let me conclude. I have evidence that Salva Kiir is using money to buy, to destroy the IO, to buy the members of IO, to show to the world that IO has no mission.
All right.
He's using that money. Number two, he wants Salva Kiir want to make peace with him. Salva Kiir want a weak man who will come to Juba without gun.
All right, Paul, I will come back to you, brother. Thank you.
This is why our country is at war. You need to question Salva Kiir, nobody else.
No, it's all right. Thank you. I will come back to you. Yeah. Okay, guys, I appreciate that. We have more people now are trying to come in, but the panel just takes only 10 people, and there are more queue of people coming up. This response of Paul, My sister Anok, good evening to you, and thank you for being patient. I will come back to you after the response that Abiel Kon will do, because something of Johnson Uling and Apadang, we have a shared person of Apadang community in Canada who can respond that one, because they are the people who were doing a show here last 3 days ago or some few days ago.
Yeah, we need Makudang. We need Makul. We need Makul, the chairman of Padang community for sure.
Okay.
Hey,
right.
hey, do you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Colombia. I'm not Colombia, South Carolina. What's up?
Yeah, I will just take 3 minutes and I will go.
Okay. Okay, Abiel, just hang on a second. Let that know.
Is that okay?
Go. Yeah, it's okay. Gender balance. Take your floor. But
yeah, literally.
Yeah. Just I would like to ask you also, my sister. This is the social media. We need to respect each other. We talk nicely. We don't need to swearing words and all this stuff. Just
okay. Thank you. I have to go because I don't need advice right now. I already make up my mind. So when you want to give me advice, I have to go. I come here with one thing and one thing only, and I was coming to answer some question, period, point blank. So when anybody trying to give me advice here, I think I'm grown enough. The last time I checked my ID, thank you. Leg State, I would really thank you guys so much. What you guys doing? You guys are doing a great job, and I really don't want to speak English right now, because I am tired all day speaking English, so I would talk in Arabic. الحاجة الوحيدة بتكلم فيه أكتر يا نوبيين، أنا بتكلم Apadang State. And the reason why I will talk about Apadang State, Apadang community, I think they are a peaceful community. They never have any problem with anybody.
Sorry, miss.
Including their neighbors.
Can you correct yourself?
Just hang on.
Apadang community or state.
Let her talk. It's okay. Let her talk.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Are you guys Apadang community or Apadang state? Which one?
Community. Go ahead.
Apadang community. Not
so Apadang is Apadang.
Yeah.
So
go ahead,
yeah, that's what I say. To Apadang community or Apadang state.
Community.
Community.
So literally, I think my word is clear.
Good.
They are a peaceful community, and I never see anything.
Go ahead, sister.
Why you men don't put yourself in a mute? And let me finish my mess, and then you guys clear it up. Thank you. So I think about a peaceful community. And I saw something a couple of days ago, like Johnson willing, the reason why he won a Padang state because of the land back in 200 years ago. And they want to fight with the Padang community. And that, we as South Sudanese, we're not going to allow that to happen. Particularly, we are the government, we're not going to allow Johnson willing to attack a Padang community because of the land. We will never accept that.
This is merely confusion.
And I'm not going to say a lot about it because
why
the
you allow
Padang state is here.
Let her finish.
You have insufficient knowledge to discuss about this. I'm sorry. Yeah, see,
don't
have to.
Let her finish. You will respond her later after she finish her statement. That's not a professional debate. Go ahead, Anok.
So, Johnson Willing don't have a right to attack a Padang community because, and number two, a Padang community do not refuse Johnson Willing. They have two things they do not want from Johnson Willing. And Johnson Willing want to come to their city or their state or their community and lead a child of South Sudan and respect man in the community. Apadang people give him a chance. But, and he want to come to fight and make problem in the community, to get his land back. Something happened 1,000 years ago. I think that is a great idea for our community to accept John, and I think that is their right. The second thing I will talk about IO, why Northern Barghazal left IO. The reason why Northern is my opinion, is my own opinion. The reason why Northern Barghazal left IO is this. I will call it this calling Northern Barghazal greed. The reason why I say Northern Barghazal greed, they built their own house. Like you have your own house, and somebody told you, oh, my house is beautiful more than in yours. You know, and somebody's telling you, like, my house is beautiful more than in yours. Can you please burn your house and come and stay with me? And that's what happened to Northern Barghazal. Riek Machar told them, leave the government.
What the hell? Who? Anok, open up. Somebody mute you. What is going on? You unmute yourself. Anok, can you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself. I can't do it here. Something went wrong in your side. I can't hear you.
No, nothing.
Okay, yeah. We can hear you now.
I don't know what
Go
happened.
ahead. Yeah, just be brief.
You hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead and be brief. You left with the 1 minute and half.
Why you let those men talk for 5 hours? When I came, want to talk, you want to rush me on my word. Can I finish my word with comfortable? I want to be comfortable with my skin for me to finish my word without anybody tell me left and right. I have 3 minutes and I choose it on my own. So I have time here. I time myself. Thank you.
The second that you have taken now, talking responding to me is being deducted. Go ahead.
So what I would say is the people of Northern Barghazal, they burned their own bridge. Because what they were thinking when Riek Machar in the bush, we will support Riek. And then when Riek Machar came to the city, he was hiding us. Then they got disappointed. When Riek Machar came back, Kir Mayar.
Same thing, same issue. Anok, you mute yourself.
It's not enough. Someone may be from the control.
No. Nobody is.
Okay.
I don't know what is happening here.
Okay, Legiston Media. I think I have only 9% left on my phone. I think my phone will die soon. I want to have a final remark.
Okay, and I have 50 seconds. Because you guys rush people anyway. I don't know what's going on with my mute, but it's good. I don't have to explain myself. So you guys from Barghazal, Northern Barghazal community. So you guys from Northern Barghazal community.
I can understand that.
You guys are good.
Please, guys, be professional.
Yeah, you guys are good. But one thing bad about you guys is you guys follow Riek Machar. Because you guys want to get, even including some of you guys, including my brother is here right now. One day you guys making a show and be like, we need to go with Riek Machar. He will give us money. We're going to be IO. We're going to be SPLM IO. Now you guys left under the bushes and then you sat back and be like, oh, what happened to me? So it's carrying your own cross and you have to carry it. So you guys have a right to come back. You guys are a child of South Sudan. You have a right to defend your right. And I understand you to come back. But one thing you guys done, you put your leg left and you put your leg right. And then right now, you know, and then a second thing I would say is that the last word and I will go. My last word and I will go. No, do we talk, do we china jamial miali konya chin krek and well and yan palaka. So the word I will say is that.
Nyankai is not a Dianka show.
Some people talk about shut up. Some people talk about Jane Council of Elders or Denka tribe are the one making a big idea and the problem in the community. Let me tell you guys why we have a problem in the community. At least ya jamaa ana mara mumkin nakuni yani balida la kan fi rujal ablad minni qabl kida qibel ma ana akun balida de rujal kan bula da qibel fi shnu yani ma fi hada balinu الناس بيقولوا الجين كانسل بالغ ودينكا يا tribe no biara yin to an with long day to don 50 seconds kuna week ba wedi gwak to ya wana 5 minutes kalwela na jel and then we are Denka people, we do not bother any problem. Let me tell you guys where the problem coming from. When Riek Machar was in the bush, Riek Machar is keep calling people Garia Grablenat into Lobegin my Denka people Harabul Ballet. Lay the man Gable 200 300 years ago, we never have a tribe thing. But so greedy and so greedy like my brother, beautiful hand looking man guy boy, he always say Arabul Ballet. جداد ابوك مشى طردك خلي جداد ابوك يجي يطردك وتجي تلومنا نحن ده ما منا ده مشكلتكم انتم في بيتكم خير يا جار انت في اهلك وانا في اهلي رياض مشى خرب راسكم وعمل لكم شنو انتوا لو تلميتوا معي انا اديكم الوظيفه وانا بعمل لكم زيم وزنبريطه وبعد ما مشوا خلوكم يا ايما كرعينكم في راس الشجره انتوا بقيتوا قاعدين تتوركوا زي باقي اخواتكم خطر خير الدنيا وخطر خير بارك الله فيه ان جنوب السودان كير ما يرى يحكم واي زول يجي يحكم لكن ما تقولوا الدنكا يا خربوا انتوا ناس الكو جريد يا خربتوا ويلا لنكا بلاقيتين تبلا next time دوغا انا يوم كبلا فوق انا نياكو باللونج يكو بديغ لوي كاتيران يوم
there is a difference of casual debate. We have rules that are guiding us here, please. Thank you. So,
moderator, I have 5 minutes present on my phone, please. Give me a last minute. 5 minutes.
Let Biel clarify something first of all, and then you will come guy after him.
Well, never talked since he came in here. Has been giving his places to people.
Because there's one side, Isaac. All those people are one side, which is IO.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to be fair. We need to be fair. Yeah.
So it's my chance.
Yeah,
5% left on my phone. 5% left. 5% left. So we die.
Let Abiel, can you wait? Let Guy Ball.
Let Guy come here.
You may.
Okay, Guy Ball come.
Guy Ball.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, moderator, and also the person who just blog his way to come first before me. Thank you very much. So this is my second time. So my final word, I have only 4.5% left. Sister Anok of Akujab and also become Anok Griffin. My sister, I can tell you that I think we need to come to reality so that we can have a good South Sudan for all South Sudanese, because no one thing goes particular community will be put out from South Sudan, because we all own this country. We die for it, suffer for it. So let us talk, the real sense so that we can have a good South Sudan for all South Sudanese. To the topic, I believe we talk on social media probably this year will be 7 years. Next year will be 7 years since the event of 2013 in Juba, South Sudan, our country. I think to have reality so that we can have a good government like we are enjoying Western country. We live in the United States, Canada, Australia, and anywhere in Western country. I think we imitate democracy, and also we want to make it to be a workable system in our country, South Sudan. We got our independence in 21st century. We are the first country to got our independence in 21st century. I believe we have highly educated people. People have a PhD, more than that, maybe scientists. So we are everywhere. But today, this is like 1, 2, 3 ABC issue. What we are facing now, the reason why we are stuck on social media 24/7, because we have no leader. That's the reality, indisputable truth. Salva Kiir is a dictator. Even the Dinka, they knew it. Those who cannot tell the truth, they knew it inside their heart. And those who are speaking truthfully outside, they admit that the fundamental problem is a Salva Kiir. All right? If I cannot generalize every Dinka, I can assume that my Dinka community, I'm a Nuer, we are related, we are very related to other than other South Sudanese. We are the same. We are the same tribe. The language, we share a lot. But when we try to fix the unity, the union, what we call a Republic of South Sudan, the Republic of South Sudan is not a president. The Republic of South Sudan is the constitution which will bind 64 plus tribes. We came from different ethnic community, culture, languages. What we share is the color. That's all we share. Color. The language, we are not. The culture, we are not. Any kind of traditional value, maybe we can share few, but not all. We are the Republic of South Sudan, our country. So we are one ethnic community. We are South Sudanese. To be South Sudanese is not in just in saying. To be South Sudanese is what? A constitution. This is what can bind us together. So this topic today is good, but I can tell you that to make my final contribution on this show. This is beautiful. This show belongs to all South Sudanese. But I don't want to leg media to be a concerned citizen, a concerned show for JCE.
No, please.
You will agree with me. This is my opportunity. This is I understand, but you will respond later on. Let me make my point.
No, I can't allow the wrong accusation, which is not baseless.
Yeah, you don't like that. I know you don't like that. I'm a critic. I don't care. I criticize the Nuer, my community.
We will put it, Isaac, we will put it as his opinion anyway. Let him go on.
I don't care. I criticize everything. I criticize my Nuer. I don't have a boundary when it becomes criticism. I don't hide anything. So I don't want leg media to be a concern, a JCA concerned media. I don't want to do that because like I said earlier, the fundamental meaning of the social media is to be neutral, all right? To criticize yourself first before you criticize each other people. That's the fundamental meaning of the media. Our problem is very obvious. We knew it, but we'd like to talk. Our fundamental problem, that's why we are divided. And people like Dollar are talking about the fundamental problem of South Sudan is tribalism. No, it is not. We came from tribal community before South Sudan, even Sudan independent. We live in tribe in South Sudan. That's a lot of issue between Nuer and Dinka or Anuak or Dinka and other neighboring tribe. Even Equatoria, they have a lot of issue, Bari or Lotuko. There is a lot of problem. We came from tribal community. What can bind us together is the constitution. We came from tribal community. That's a known fact to all South Sudanese. That's why we fought for South Sudan independent. What is the fundamental meaning of an independent? Is not Salva Kiir or the president. Constitution of South Sudan. Democracy. We need democracy in South Sudan because we came from 64 tribes, different ethnic community, different cultures. And that's the reality.
You are out of the topic.
I'm coming. I understand I'm out of topic because that's the same link, no difference at all. To make it short, because we have a lot of people now, they are watching, they want to wait their opinion on this topic. So
your phone is going to go off soon.
Your topic is all about the issue that concerns SPLM-IO, the bad image of SPLM-IO. I think I can agree that that's the reality.
Bad image to SPLM-IO is what is happening for all of us, including you and me, as a South Sudanese. We need peace. And if we are talking of peace and we see something burning somewhere, we bring it to the light, we talk about it, we discuss it, and we have to reach and solve it because we need to work together. That's why we are here. I don't know why we are media and all this stuff.
Lastly, because I don't want to take a lot of time because I have only 2% left. If we talk about, 2% left for sure. My point will die.
Go ahead. Wrap up your point. Yeah.
You take my time.
100%. So now your power is increasing itself.
Yeah, you take my time. It's okay. But listen, even though the message is not, you are not interested in it at all. Just relax back. Here's my issue. When we talk about peace, we need peace. We need peace. I think we need peace in South Sudan. I think we knew 100% the person who is not really interested in peace. All right, Salva Kiir is not in anywhere. Even 0.5% is not in even there. This is like 0. something percent in terms of peace. Salva Kiir is a fundamental problem of South Sudan. If we are looking for peace in South Sudan, Salva Kiir should have already, when he signed something like secure arrangement, there has to be demilitarization in any major town in South Sudan. He failed to do so. All right, and beside that, there has to be, we talk about tournament. People already been trained. They already graduate, but not officially. They should be graduate. Give them, deploy them in any major city so that they can protect every life. Salva Kiir failed to do so. There has to be an IO, soldier in Juba according to term agreement. He is not interested. So now, right? Look! I'm coming.
You have been doing shows talking about this, and why you are now coming and divert our topic to what you have been advocating in your show?
Moderator, it's okay. This is my turn. Just listen. I'm coming to an end because my battery is dying. I know. I touched the bottom of your central point of your area. I understand that.
Hey,
so
don't be a let's say media papobio.
To make it short, and then those you have seen the people of some part of Bargadel, they resigned from SPLM. You have seen Johnson Mulony is for war. I think, like I said earlier, Salva Kiir is using public fund to buy people in SPLM. I knew it, and you knew it. If you knew that, and you are not talking about the reality,
you have a proof.
Hold on. I'm coming.
No, we need.
He said, I think. He said, I think. Yeah, he think.
You need it.
He said, I think.
Yeah, here is the proof. The proof is that.
That means he doesn't have proof. If you say, I think, you don't have proof.
Come and welcome her. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Well,
go ahead.
Now you talk. The topic is all about the bad image of the SPLM. People are defecting from SPLM. Johnson Mulony is not happy, and also people on some part of Bargadel, they resign from SPLM. That is the hack. This is the hack of Salva Kiir, and those who are supporting people like some media, like Melegi said media. If something can pop up, something at the bottom, the bottom of the ocean, the depth of the ocean. If something can pop up right now.
I think, there was a two topic today. The SPLM convention in Juba and the video that was made by Johnson Mulony. It was not about the defection of the people in Western Barkazal.
I understand. I knew it. Johnson Mulony, the issue of Johnson Mulony is something, is that what you guys are talking about? You like it, it's okay. But you know what? The issue is that the regime of Salva Kiir is working to buy people within SPLM. And also beside that, Salva Kiir is not implementing the peace is signed. He's not even doing anything about it. That's why
those are basically an allegation, Those are basically allegations.
It's not an allegation. This is a reality.
Because the reason why I'm saying this, Guyball, is because like your boss, Dr. Yamachar, is in Juba. And you hear it when he speak during convention. and you speak the language of peace. He didn't say about it. Salva Kiir boarding his members.
What about those who join SPLM-IO? Is it SPLM-IO buying them?
No, Dr. Mashari, the chairman of SPLM-IO, is a politician.
Is SPLM-IO also buying them to join the SPLM-IO?
Hold on, he cannot even say something that is the reality because he's a politician. You know the way, the way of politics, to be a politician, the way they talk. You knew it. All right, politicians they talk zigzagging. All right, they do not talk directly. They talk in angle way, right and left. That's how the politician work. So anyway, to make it short, my friend, I believe to make a conclusion, I think the issue we see now, some people are defecting from SPLM-IO, like I said, because some people using public fund to buy the member of SPLM-IO, politician or top general. The issue of Joseph Olain, you knew that I'm a member of SPLM-IO. We signed peace. In peace deal, if we were given 3 states, we should have appointed those 3 state governors without any word from Salva Kiir, like Salva Kiir did to that. He appointed the rest of the state. Have you seen Dr. Mashar talking about, I don't like that guy from Northern Beregadal or from this area, from Lagos State, we never say that because we respect the deal, the peace deal. So why is that Salva Kiir and those are supporting Salva Kiir are talking about the bad image of Johnson Buloy before peace deal in 2014 issue? And Salva Kiir is a person who killing a lot in Nuer community, more than 20,000. And we say because we respect peace, we don't want to talk about Salva Kiir because we cannot leave the country.
I think
time is up.
enough time, please.
Anyway,
thank you, Guy Bull. Your battery is up now. 1% is done. And my time.
No, you are not seeing my battery. You are assuming that my battery is dying, but
no, the time is up. You told
Guy Bull, you have taken enough time to respond.
Anyway, my friend, thank you very much. I think the bed of South Sudan will come when we tell the truth. The bed of South Sudan will continue when we are not telling the truth. Thank you.
So if you talk about the truth, come to the state media. That's where the truths are told. So stop those propaganda outside there. Thank you for coming to the state media.
And
I appreciate it. Go and charge your phone.
And that is an assumption. And that is an assumption. Anyway, I respect that also because that's your only saying. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Guy Bull. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming.
Madid, can I actually?
No,
I think that should be my turn, right?
Yeah. So welcome, you didn't speak. I know that. So go ahead, Abiel. So respond in 2 minutes.
All right. First of all, I would like to respond to Brother Gaibol and also Ambassador Solomon and Pal. I will talk with the Gaibol. Gaibol, I will talk about why the peace is failing in South Sudan. You know, we do understand that peace is not a one-side token, that one party should be blamed or one party should take the full commitment of implementation of peace agreement. The articles in which we are talking today will sign, there's 2 main principles that have signed this peace agreement, the president and the SPLM-IO. These are the 2 main principles. But within that main principle, there are also other signatories that are part of the SPLM, part of the ASIS, I mean, which is the G10 is there, SAWA is there, and South Sudan, you know, opposition, they're also included in the peace agreement. So when we talk about the implementation of peace agreement, it's very important because for the first 7 years, our country has bled a lot. And we actually do need peace to come to South Sudan. And as I speak here, since the beginning of this peace agreement, I've been talking about why the peace is very important and why this Khartoum peace agreement is more important than the peace that people are saying that is not there. What you have is better than what you don't have. But the implementation of peace agreement relies on both sides, the SPLM-IO as well as the SPLM-IG. I believe that President Kiir has given a lot to SPLM-IO when it comes to the peace implementation. First of all, in the issue of the territory state, he has relinquished his position in spite of the popular demand by the people of South Sudan. That alone shows that President Kiir was the man for peace. Second to that, the issue of the appointment of the issue of the allocation of the state when it comes to the matter of the Upper Nile state. We do understand that when the state were allocated, SPLM IO was not given Upper Nile state. Instead, they were given Jonglei, as the brother Solomon has mentioned earlier. But SPLM IO insists that they need Upper Nile state. But because President Kiir wanted peace to come to South Sudan, he has also given that opportunity to the SPLM IO to give allocated the Upper Nile state, with the hope that the SPLM IO will be sincere in the person that they will appoint to the state of governorship. And that will bring me to the issue of Johnson Uling. When SPLM IO went to war, they did not go to war because of a certain tribe. They did not go to war because they are fighting a certain ethnic group in South Sudan. But they went to war to fight the government. They have decided to form the rebel movement because they say that we want to change how the government is being run in South Sudan, how President Kiir is running the government. They went to war because they want to reform the country. But in contrary to that, the person in which today they appointed is the person that rebelled with the one objective in his mind. Johnson Uling did not rebel because President Kiir was mismanaging the country, but it's a man who rebelled against a ethnic group. And you expect me, as a leader of that community, to accept the man who took up arms against my community? You expect the man who took up arms, who killed my innocent people, to accept him? He rebelled because he's fighting Jing Padang because of the land issues. How do you expect the man to be given a power? And the issue in which he rebelled today has not been resolved. That alone, if SPLM IO was sincere enough, looking for peace to come in Upper Nile State, they could have listened to the people of the Upper Nile State, or they could have looked into the record of the person they want to appoint. I do believe SPLM IO has so many cadres that are capable to be given that post of governorship in Upper Nile State, but not Johnson Uling, a man who has brainwashed thousands of his tribesmen today that your enemy is not the government of South Sudan, but your enemy are the Dinka Padang. He's the man who always campaigned that your land has been grabbed by Dinka Padang, and the only means to get that land back is to use force. Well, we have heard from him. We have heard from him today that is marching to Malakal. We have heard from the audio in which he talked about mobilizing his communities in Khartoum, that we are going to Malakal. We have heard from him that calling people of ethnic Dinka community in Upper Nile State as the snake, as coronavirus, and he is the only one who has a cure for them. Do you expect that man, that the community in which is termed as a cockroach, as a snake, to be, so that the head can be cut off, to accept him? Well, my message to those who are continue, whether you are SPLM IO, whether you are the ethnic community from Shilluk, Jing Padang are united in one voice, here in diaspora and in South Sudan. We have met your chairman, and we have confronted him with the fact that we will never ever accept Johnson Uling to be a governor of Upper Nile State, or in that case, to govern the people of Jing Padang. This can never happen, because we know his motive. Our people have suffered enough under his leadership when he was Sector 2 commander, he turned the weapon against the innocent people of Padang.
If I can ask you something, if I can interrupt you,
just wait.
Just to let you continue.
Just wait. Let me finish this thing about the
what is the opposite of what is the opposite
very
of
important.
the war?
Jibril, hang on a second.
What is the opposite of the war? What is
the opposite of war? Johnson Olin, the man who today declared that is marching to Malakal, is a man that he should be asking. We are for peace, and the Jing Padang are always peace-abiding, innocent civilians. We respect this peace, and we want this peace to prevail in South Sudan and in Greater Upper Nile. But the Solomon talk about why Jing Padang are having option of rejecting the SPLM IO. Well, I have spoke about it. If you need that, Google the YouTube in which he was interviewed, and he have said that he's not fighting the government, but he's fighting the ethnic people. There's two options that the SPLM IO has. We continue to enforce Johnson Lynch to be the governor. We are asking the government of South Sudan to give Jing Padang a administrative area. That alone will solve the issue of governorship so that Johnson Lynch can be appointed as governor to go and govern people that he is not a threat to them. Yes, Johnson Lynch, I'll talk about that is not a threat to Denga, it's not a threat to Nuer, it's not a threat to Shiluk, it's not a threat to Maban and Koma. I agree with you in one point. Yes, it's not a threat to other four ethnic groups in Upper Nile State, but it's a threat to the people of Jenga Padang. It's a threat to them because it's coming to fulfill his agenda. Why are we talking here today? We are talking here because we are concerned about what is happening in South Sudan. And as a leader of the community, I will always, first of all, the priority is not that because I cannot depend my people, but I will always talk against the ill intention from other people, whether it's within the government or within opposition. I will always defend the right of my people, and that's why I say that Johnson Nuling is a threat to our people and will continue to be a threat until the issue in which he took up arms to be resolved.
Okay, can I cut you off a little bit because the response is a bit too long, and we have new comers who came in my absentia. I would like to welcome a coach, Kujala Peter Nien, and Chimut Bainak has just left and they may come back. We need to have a break, just a break, and we will come back and you will start with that thing. Thank you so much. Let's have a break.
It's your boy Young Love, Ajib Entertainment. Pancho Lake stand and Panchi America. Panji Dwala, Banaban, Pancho Lake stand and Panchi America. Panji Dwala, Banaban, walk on your lake, and Karo, what I know what you Oga, live you, wow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America. Panya Dwala, Bano, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a check out? Paku Panda Jiro, what ya be Dwala venting. Stand and Panchi America, Panji Dwala, Banaban, Pancho Lake stand and Panchi America, Panji Dwala, Banaban, walk on your lake, and Karo, what I know what you Oga, leg, Juer, wow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America, Panya Dwala, Bano, Chingatonga, Pandon, Kujera,
welcome back again to Lake State Media Show. Thank you so much for being patient. We have been here for 2 hours now and 43 seconds. We are debating here was just a mere concern of the citizens of South Sudan, what is happening, what we are seeing going on in South Sudan. We need peace, which is what we are always advocating here. Now, when we see somebody talking about war, so this is where the question came from. We respect and our Vice President Dr. Yankee Chartain. His convention was so straightforward. It's for peace. From day one, he moved to Khartoum. Somebody have to mute himself. You see, don't unmute yourself while I'm talking or somebody is speaking. All right. Yeah. So you just let be brief, please. We are not here to go far away for what can unite us. We are here something to unite us. That's what we need to talk about. Our concern is the question: why do the parties falling apart, and why the peace is not moving forward is a part of it. Convention of IO, we thought that is something that unifying us, but we see the IO is just falling apart. Is this something with the government, or is it something within the leadership of the IO? These are the simple questions we would have been focusing on. So we'll go back to my brother Abiel, who was responding in, I don't know, he was responding to whom? Agar Deng Mabok. I left you behind here before. You know who is next to whom.
Okay. Yeah. I will come back to that one. But first of all, you guys on the panel, you need to understand that there's a lot of people here asking questions from the viewers. So we need to give them a chance also for their question to be answered. So the time is not just only for us. We can give them a little time also.
Yeah, we have messages, the question who are written here. Yes. Also, we will display them. That will be needing response to all of us here in panels. It takes 10 people and more people that are trying to come in, but they can't make it now until somebody is dropped off, such that the place will be filled.
So when Abiel is finished, we will go back to our brother. One came over after Abiel.
Okay. All right, then I will have to unmute Abiel to continue, and then Wal will come.
Well, yes, I will. I will make it brief. I'm not going to be, because I've spoken long. Those who have spoken earlier, Comrade Pal was here, and I want to put this record. I believe a few months ago, Comrade Pal himself was talking in the Edward show, in which he declared that Jing Padang will be wiped away from Upper Nile State if they continue to reject Johnson only. This kind of rhetoric cannot bring peace in Upper Nile State. I cannot say that we are a community that can live for peace. We lived together in Upper Nile State for centuries. And to go to record, Jing Padang with the cousin Shuluk. I think within Upper Nile State, they are more related than any other community within Upper Nile State, because they intermarried together for centuries. And what is bringing these issues is because we have never waged a war against our neighbors. It's something that need to be known what is Jing Padang is, and those who are neighbors, I think they should contest with that. When we talk about the issue, when Guy will talk about the dictatorship, what brings us into this mess, it is because of impatience about our SPLM leaders. It is because of the power hungry of my senior comrade within SPLM. It was not a matter of dictatorship that caused this issue in South Sudan. It's a power struggle within the movement that is spread out to be that in magnitude in which we are, 7 years into civil war within the country. But the peace that we have signed, the Khartoum Peace Agreement, is something that we should all come together and support it. And I know many people have supported it. And I give thanks to the members of SLM IO, those who are in Juba, including Dr. Riek Machar going to Juba and showing that he's committed to peace. But if his senior comrade are saying other language within is wrong. I think that it's something that they should talk about it. During the CPA, I do believe that we will still have issue as long as we have a two separate army. In Upper Nile State, when it was given to the National Congress Party, there was a clashes between the militia that were allied to the National Congress Party and the SPLM forces in Upper Nile State, especially Malakal. People fought in Malakal several times. The army commanded by the late Tangenya fought within Malakal because they were allied to the National Congress Party. But let me say this, President Kiir, I believe, is a man of peace. He's a man that negotiated South-South dialogue, welcomed thousands of militias of polynormative and served them to the army. It is because he loved that country. So when you talk about who is not for peace, I think go back and listen to the track record of President Kiir himself, a man that have given a lot. He have given 32 states, and he was welcome in Juba. Popularity that supporting 32 states, but he doesn't want country to go back to war. So Comrade Solomon was talk about the same issue. Gaibol, Johnson Olin is a man that will not accept it. Jing Padang will not accept it because today's message is actually aligned with what we have been saying in social media. The leaders of Jing Padang, that this man, we know them very well. There's something that we say in our Dinka language that something that nobody will understand it because we understand what is in Beradol. Beradol in Dinka is Chiluk. Even Gajbol, they don't understand them more than us. So peace in Upper Nile State will come when we are bringing someone that is neutral, someone that can unify the people of Upper Nile State so that we can talk like here, the city of Upper Nile State. We can have our own conference in the Western world and talk about what are the matter, what is affecting us, why are we not coming together, why are we dividing ourselves between this IO and the government, why are we being targeted, certain communities are being targeted because of differences within the government. It's something that we need to talk, but not now. The wounds are still fresh. The men are making threat against the community, and therefore, on behalf of the SPL, on behalf of the Jing Padang leadership in diaspora and those in South Sudan, we totally reject Johnson Olin, and I think SPLM IO could take that issue with them, let them bring a unified cadres to unify the people of Upper Nile State, but not Johnson Olin. I rest my case. But
thank you.
When you ask why you are rejecting this, answer yourself. Who among the commanders that have rebelled against tribe in South Sudan? Only one man, Johnson Olin, rebelled to fight the ethnic community.
All right then. Those questions they are not relevant for us in the screen at the moment. Just ignore them for who just display what somebody was saying about us here, that we are Dinka and why we are the only people hosting the show. Don't bring them into the screen. You, my co-host. The fursa is for one unmute yourself and then fursa Haga.
Thank you, Lake State, that we will sleep outside, but don't sleep on the chair. and I'm very glad also too that today people should hear very well that Turkau Galwa, Joseph Ngwenwintwil, and Mr. Puljang are militias. So thank you very much, Mr. Biel Akon. You acknowledging it that everybody who come from Khartoum are militias. So Turkau Galwa, he have to know today that he's a malicious. And if you don't know about that all the time, now you have to know in fully.
Pronounce my name very well, please.
Thank
my name is Abiel Kon. You got to.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Abiel Kon. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, leader. Thank you, leader. Thank you. Thank you. Come to this also too. I will be asking a question, and also too will be an answer. 2018, we signed peace. Peace. We signed peace, and that peace stopped war. There was something called ceasefire. It stopped everybody. So after ceasefire 2018, I know Mr. Bielakon, Mr. Bielkon, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, don't worry. Denka community always have
You need to pronounce the name correctly anyway. Yeah, all right. You need to.
Yeah, Mr. Bielkon. Yeah, Mr. Bielkon. Sorry. Yeah.
It looks like it's fun, or you need to. Yeah, you need to respect that name.
It's okay. I'm not making fun on you. I'm sorry for that. It's just a mistake. Yeah, it looked like you will be answering a lot of things. Why I say this, 2018 we signed peace and war is stopped. And now the people of Upper Nile, especially Upper Nile, not Greater Upper Nile, one individual, and I believe I will ask also too, how many tribes in Upper Nile? That's the one thing. Secondly, the Padang community or Denko community in Upper Nile, because if I say Padang, they are in Abyei, they are in Unity State, and I believe some are in Warab. I'm focusing on the people who are in Upper Nile. Some of them also too are in Jonglei. So my question is that when did Ulun fire a gun after we done a ceasefire in 2018? That's another question. Write them down, please, because all these are a question. Third, who are attacking IO in Central Equatoria? Who are attacking IO in Central Equatoria with a tank? That's another one. What? If you guys are refusing Wuluny, who brought Wuluny? Is it Wuluny appointed himself or someone else who brought Wuluny? That's the fourth one. I think there's a lot to say. There's a lot to say. Another one, because let me cut them to be short. Someone was saying that Iowa was not given an Upper Nile. Yes, it's true. It was not someone who selected what to be given to Mr. Yak. It's a table itself. Iowa was selecting Eastern Equatoria, Jonglei, Lagos State. That's the first thing that he chose for three states that are given to him. One among those states has been given to Iowa? None. So I believe someone who's claiming and say I was supposed not to give in an Upper Nile should go and ask and say what happened to those three states. There's a lot of them that I supposed to go to, and there's a lot of people are waiting. So I may stop from there, please.
Very good. Thank you. I like that you put it straightforward to Abielkon. Abielkon, you don't need to respond direct now. It will happen like it's a one-on-one questions. We have some people who hasn't spoken yet, whom we need to give chances. Solomon, I will come back to you. Let me just welcome these guys. I think Chemut Bainak and Akonyi Deng and Peter Nian. I think they have not yet spoken here in this panel to tell us their side or the answers. Agar, I don't know who came first before. You need. I was not here. I don't know who came first to give a chance.
Okay, give Shimuz a chance, yeah, because his network also is a lot of
All
trouble.
right.
So Shimuz, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, then no what?
Yes, I greet everybody who is on the line here and the people that are watching. I don't usually come to the line, but the country belongs to us. And what I have seen from our young brothers all around South Sudan, we have been divided into two lines. I am an IO. Riek Machar is 100% perfect. I'm on the government side. Salva Kiir is 100% perfect. So it's like we are linking to cut the red line to ourselves. There is nothing else that we talk about other than politics of Riek Machar and Salva Kiir. And then now it's another additional Johnson Olin. When are we going to land? We're going to land to side ourselves? How we do want to build this country to a better future? Blaming Salva Kiir every night, every.
I think the network is not good for Chimut by Nak. He dropped off. Can I go ahead to Peter Nian?
Yep, you can go ahead. Yep.
All right. First of all, I want to thank Lake State Media. I think this is second time for me to appear on a Lake State Media. Based on what I have heard.
Oh, Chimut has come back. Yeah, but
yeah, I have a network issue, guys. Sorry. Us blaming Salva Kiir every night is not going to change the dynamics. A leader is not an individual who have just obtained the ranks and then say, I'm going to rule the people. If the people of Upper Nile doesn't want Johnson alone, just wait until the people of Upper Nile decided to tackle out the differences between Johnson Oloins and the people that he is going to manage. But if we are always going to elect a leader based on the tribal line, saying that, Johnson Oloin must be a leader because he's from Chuluk, or he's an IO leader, that's why we want to elect him. You have not given substance to the country that we dearly love. Our country does not belong to Salva Kiir and Riek Machar alone. It belongs to all of us. And if it does belong to all of us, let's give ourselves a benefit of doubt, a benefit of intellectuality that we have learned something. When are we going to get off from this scenario of life? Like my brother Fal, like my brother Guy Bull, is always about Dinka, Young of Council of Elders, in every show of yours, my brother Guy Bull. In Nuer community, they don't have elders. In Equatoria, they don't have elders. In Chuluk, they don't have elders. Are the elders of Jiang need to be eliminated in order for our country to be perfect? This is stuff are fueling.
That's
Go ahead, Isaac. It's not our problem, guys. When you come to Lake State Media, you should be ready with your network. Because if you have network issues, so don't blame us, please.
Yeah, something weak.
He need to conclude because his network is not good.
Just go to conclusion. Your network is
Yes. I'm going to come to the conclusion soon. This is stuff that you guys come up and show up every day. Are adding more fire than giving us a benefit to our country. We should not be always focusing about Riek and Salva. If Salva is a dictator, Riek Machar is 150 dictator as well. Because Riek and Salva have never been separated since the day one, since the moment of Anyanya. So how come you select one individual and think that he's the bad one, and then you think the rest that have actually done the horrifics are good. Is this going to help us win? So to me, I don't see any point of you guys being the youngest, being the country head, coming on the show everywhere you go, whether you are Nuer or Dinka or whoever, thinking that, oh, if I blame Salva Kiir more, that's when I'm going to have a benefit, or that's what makes me smarter. If I blame Yamachar more, that's what's going to make me smarter, and so on and so on. Fight for the people. Don't fight for these individuals. These people, they have already shown their side to their country, to South Sudan. They did their part. Whether it's a bad part, the history will tell. If it is a good part, the history is still going to tell. But what the history is going to tell for us? Nothing. Guy Ball is not going to be said that, oh, he was really a critic of Salva Kiir, so let it be in the history book.
Okay, thank you so much. He dropped off, and he will not blame anybody. We heard his message, and we'll still continue with my brother Peter Nian. He's coming back again. I got.
Let Yen go ahead. Yeah, we will reserve him later on.
Whenever he come, he will just be listening.
Yeah.
You will just be listening now. Just hang on there. I have already given
your network. Yep.
Well, thank you.
I really want to thank last brother. He has mentioned one of the points that I always talk about. I like the point that he said, if President Kiir is a dictator, Riek also is a dictator. They have been together for 8 years before they start the war. They were together. If we have problems in South Sudan, we as South Sudanese should have come together and unite against them and tell them what you have done is enough and it's time to exit. Let me go back to the point and topic. Brother, I think your message is a good message, and keep it up. There's a question here to say why the peace is not going forward. That is a very important question that we as a diaspora, we should be asking Salva Kiir and Riek Machar. Also, there's an important word, brother, Abiel Kun said, why we are not coming together as a diaspora. And well, Mabor also says something very important. I'm going to summarize this. That's who attacked SPLM. Let me start with the first topic. Based on what you have said, moderator, you said we're analyzing or why the peace is not moving forward. What is the obstacle? And then also I heard you saying about the SPLM convention. If those are the two topics. One of the things, the reason that I believe, if you look back to the time when the negotiation was started in Addis Ababa, Makwe has said something. He said President Kiir is not ready to work with Riek. And some of you, if you don't know me, I'm not a government supporter, I'm not a Riek supporter. I'm a South Sudanese who believe in the unity of people of South Sudan. I believe unity of South Sudan is the only thing that can move South Sudan forward. Riek and Salva have done their part in the state. Comrade Gaibel also has said something very important when he said Denka and Nuer are one people. That is true. I don't even blame Equatorian by calling Nuer, Denka, and Chile, calling them all Flujange, Fadia, or Masaguman. That's true. All these three tribes are the same people. And it is we as a Janga, we are destroying South Sudan. Instead, we as a diaspora, we should be advocating for the unity of the people of South Sudan and tell Salva and Riek Machar, you have done damage to the people of South Sudan. Both of you need to leave. I was in SPLA, members of Katiba and DS3 Award. I did not join SPLA to make Salva Kiir a king or Riek Machar. 8 years they ruled South Sudan. That would have been enough. We of South Sudan should have united and tell them it is a time for them to go. The way that I see, and I've said it, and I'm going to repeat it again, I don't think if Riek Machar and Salva Kiir are still running South Sudan, you're not going to see peace in South Sudan. And this is reality, whether we like it or not. Because there's certain sign to me shown both of them had pressure from IGAD country telling them to work together. It's not their will to implement peace. That is exactly, you see the implementation of, revitalize peace is dragging. If you have to start from the time when Riek went to Juba. This would have been a transitional unity government, according to peace agreement. But nothing has been achieved yet, except that Riek already assumed his role as the vice president, and Madame Angelina, she's a defense minister. The amalgamation of two forces have not yet happened. According to agreement, the SPLM-IO forces would have been put in cantonment and trained and combined, amalgamated to South Sudan Armed Forces. As Brother Abiel Kohn said earlier, what he has said is absolutely correct. You cannot have two armies in the same country at the same people. There is no need for that. What you need to do, you want to make sure that you train both forces and put them in South Sudan Armed Forces. What takes so long? You see right now, I have never seen a peace like this. The chief of staff of Iowa is outside. Then the chairman of Iowa is inside. The whole military of Iowa leadership is outside. And then the politician inside in Juba having a conference while their military are outside. One of my other questions, who ordered army, South Sudan army to attack Iowa? While Madame Angelina, she's a secretary of defense. If we have the real government, the order comes from president to the secretary of defense and then to chairman of joint chief of staff, who ordered the army to go and attack Iowa. If a general decided on his own to go and attack, Riek is in Juba. His force should have been a part of government. There is no Iowa anymore because he's already consumed his role as a vice president. We are just wasting time. We are playing. So we are not really genuine for peace. And I can see the sign I was not expected. 9 months after Riek went to Juba, that South Sudan Armed Forces will be attacking SPLM Iowa military base. How this come? It's a sign that there is no peace. See, they just play. So, brothers, I think we as a diaspora, we had played crucial role in peace process. Was a demonstration that we form urging our host country from Canada to United States and Australia to support CPA. That's one of the reasons we had a CPA signed and implemented. Pressure that came from our host country. But we can't step back and let South Sudan fail. We're going to think that Riek and Salva will bring peace. We are not telling the truth. I'm not seeing peace in South Sudan. What I'm seeing is a preparation for a full-scale war. 9 months later. And this is the reality. As I said earlier, most of you knows me, I'm not Riek supporter, I'm not Salva Kiir supporter. Who give order to attack? A general decided to attack military base. The forces partner to the government in peace process. That general need to be arrested. And we did not hear anything, that there was no condemnation from both sides. Because two gentlemen, Riek and Salva, they know exactly what's going on. So there is no peace at all. We not telling the truth if we think there is a peace. Let me come to the issue of Johnson ruling, or to the issue of appointees in general. One of the reasons John Garang decided to form SPLA, SPLM, it is the way we as South Sudanese we were treated by the North Sudan. But what we are doing to ourselves, it is worse than what Arabs have done to us. If we are doing things that are worse than what Arabs done, what are we doing? There are people that will never keep quiet if we don't think that was. I was old enough when rebellion started in 1983. I knew exactly things that had happened then. So I have never seen some of the things that we have done to ourselves. North Sudanese army didn't do to our civilians. These are the things that we need to correct. If we have to live together as one people, one country, we must correct ourselves. There is a saying, treat people like the way you want to be treated. If you respect me and you treat me with respect, you're going to get the same respect. If you don't respect me, that's what you're going to get. And that's just exactly what is happening to South Sudan. Our role as South Sudanese diaspora is to condemn both sides. I know it's a threat. Some people don't have leverage that I have. I can go anywhere in my area. Nobody can touch me. If you don't have the power that I have, you might not going to, if you're not going to, criticize Riek Machar, you're going to end up getting into trouble. Because maybe you don't have a backup. The same thing to Jiang, I know the same situation. Some Dinka lost their life because maybe they wrote a letter criticizing the president. I disagree from those who condemn Jiang tribe for a failure of SPLM leadership. Because I see it, the SPLM leadership totally has failed. It has nothing to do with the Dinka tribe. It has something to do with the leadership of SPLM that comprised of different tribes, from Equatoria, from Nuer, all over. If we as a diaspora will look, this is SPLM failure, it's not a Jiang failure. We have seen the leadership of Jiang, that what brought South Sudan, that without John Garang, we wouldn't even have the CPA signed. So to look the failure of SPLM, call it the Jiang failure, that is actually you are targeting Dinka. One of the things also that I condemn, the killing that happened in the Equatorial side, where the bus was coming from Uganda to Juba. Jiang civilians were selected and were killed. What are you doing? If you claim that South Sudan government is doing it, you're doing the same thing. A person like me would never associate myself with the rebel that killed innocent civilians. So I don't see any difference. I don't see any good person that I can lean to. See, if I want to correct you, and I'm doing the same thing that I correct you for, I become hypocrite. It becomes hypocrisy. So you will see also some of the rebels are criticizing the government while they're doing the same thing with the leadership. The whole leadership of SPLM has failed. That is the message that we need to convey. And we, the young generation, majority of you are lost boys. We need to come together. How do we defeat these elders that are destroying our country? They have done their part. Sulfur been a part of the struggle since majority of us were not even born. So he did his part. Dr. Riek also did his part. But it's the time for them to leave. And I call them to implement this peace as soon as possible. If they don't implement it, I would encourage it is our responsibility to go on the street and demand them to leave and create a peaceful demonstration that will force them to leave. See, that would force them to leave. So SPLM has failed. So those who took over after the death of John Garang has abandoned vision of the SPLM.
I just need to remind you, Peter Nien, we were having rules here, 3 minutes maximum or 4, but now you're going more than 5 minutes.
Okay, I will respect your rules, Jan Bukojitan, and I will.
I really like your words. Yeah, it's so good. Thank you so much for that. If you have some left behind, we will come back to you, and we have to listen to the rest of the panels as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Coach, George, you seem like sleepy. Been waiting.
He's sleeping. Yeah.
No. I'm not sleepy.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, guys. Are you hearing me well?
يا سلمون after Coach.
اوكي عشان قاعد الزمن قاعد يكون متاخر هنا فبليز يعني نمشي.
Yeah, will be next year.
Yeah, you will be next. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Are you guys hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you very well.
Okay. Thank you, Leg State Media. I really appreciate. I was about to go and sleep because I just come from work and I'm tired a little bit, but I'm not sleeping. You know, my brother Peter Nien really is where it make me. You know, it make me dancing and listening. You know, because the word is saying. This guy, I have been following him for a long time with Guy Bull Show. Even I learned Nuer language beautifully through them, you know. So thank you so much. If all generation talk like that, separating the trend, you know, the tribalism, and speak up your mind, I think we, as a South Sudan in diaspora, we will be good. And I hope Guy Bull is here and is listening to his friend Peter Nien, because they conduct a show together, but their mind is not together. Everybody has his own opinion. So today, I appreciate that show. Come to my topic or your topic, guys. I will not talk too much. You know, first of all, my name is Coach, as it's written there, Coach Deng. That's why I am a deputy chairman of a Padang community in Canada. My chairman is a BL Con, not a BL Akon. Yeah, Mr. Walmabior, when you call one Dinka Akon is woman, it's not a man. So man in Dinka, there is some Dinka they call man Akon, but we at the Dinka Padang, we call the woman is called Akon. The man is called Kon. You know, you don't put in the name of the man, you know. So you have to put in mind in that. If I call you Wal Maper or Wal Mabur, you will not be happy. So Abiel was fighting to correct his name. So I will go to the topic. Guys, I appreciate this show in this afternoon. First of all, number one, the convention of the SPLM IO party is more important. Why it is more important? Lot of majority of South Sudanese community were yearning about another party to join SPLM. You know, because one country party cannot lead us nowhere. So we were yearning for another party to be created in South Sudan beside SPLM. And then they will compete during election. Even though after 5 years or 10 years, we were wishing to have a established party against SPLM. Unfortunately, DC came and they failed. It became a Chalo party with recruiting they say, you know, Luo, and then it didn't work. So we did not have the party against SPLM. Me as a coach, if I see a very strong party against SPLM, I can join them. And then if they are not doing good, then I can come back again to SPLM. As we see here in Canada, and in America, you can change the party, you know, for some reason. So the convention of SPLM IO is really a very wonderful thing, and I wish they have to keep that going ahead. About the Western Barkadal defection, you know, that is a vision of SPLM IO, because when you don't have a vision, you know, it can lead you nowhere. Vision cannot die. Vision can lead you to wherever you want. Even in your house or in your work site, you plan this year, what you do this week, this time, you know, even you can predict up to 5 years, I will buy the mortgage, I will buy the house, I will clear my debt, I will do this. This is a lie, you know. So you have to have a vision. But SPLM IO, I don't think so when they will get the vision. When? It's starting from where you know it, from 91. There were no vision. Exactly, there is a vision, but where it leads, where it ends up. So I will not go too far. So the Western Barkadal people, they have a right to defect, because when you support someone without vision, then you will be, you know, you will be boring and nothing to do, like Dog Nyaba and all this, and you come back and sit, you know, because you did not get the reality or the things you are yearning for. Number 3 of the Wuling, and before I go to Wuling, you know, my brother Gaibol put it in that. By the way, I have a border with Gaibol from Gaja community. I am from Nyel community, and we have a common thing. Gaibol say we don't have a culture related and the language related. And before he admitted, and then he say again, no, we don't have. Guys, 99% of Dinka language is Nuer language. If the Nuer guy speak now, even the Dinka who don't know how to speak Nuer, he will understand whatever Nuer is saying. So whatever show in Gaibol do is not a secret to all majority. I want to let you know, brother Gaibol, we heard all you are saying. There is no any corner of secret in Nuer language. We know it. So you have to put in mind that Nuer and Dinka, they are really brothers, as Peter Yen put it. You know, that is correct 100%. For Wuling, ya jama nena ma bena Wuling, zay ma hokti gibel galu, lakin da yaktu shoya, o talam ni show. Hokti anok laman itkalam gibel, ya jama nena has a Padang community here in Upper Nile. We don't kick anybody out. We have a majority Maban, and the guy is there with you. We have a border with them, and we made it together. We did not steal their cow. We did not, you know, take their chicken in one day. No, never. It never happened for long all these years. Sometimes if I am mad,
you took my land. Don't you know that?
oh man, no. You know, sometimes if I get mad with Gaja, with Guy Bolcho, I mentioned the things that happened in 1984 and 1883. We did not adopt the child from Nuer, but they did. So when I met, I mentioned this thing. And even if you go down and ask the people, they will tell you a name. Our kid now, they come back with a mark with their head, and they were taken by force, you know. So put that aside. We in Upper Nile, we are the peace people. We don't fight to people, you know. We have to live together with our brothers. So if the Wuling want to come and rule a Padang community, we have no problem. But we put the thing that we don't want. We don't want him to have his own army. We don't want him, you know, to contain all these Baburak and come as a governor. It means that I am not a chicken. I cannot lie down and let my, you know, even chicken cannot lie down. Chicken can fight, you know. So what I'm saying, we will reject this. And between us and Chuluk, we never fight in the history. Maybe we fight there and here with Nuer, but with Chuluk, it never happened before. But this time, well, we can accept it by force. We have to defend ourselves. But Chuluk, we never fought with them along all these years, you know, and everybody know that. So guys, I think I put whatever I want to say.
Yep.
And I will stand over there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Akonyi Deng. I appreciate your time. You have consumed it very well. I appreciate your opinion, and you stand on it. We go next to our brother, Ambassador Solomon Dandra. I need to just remind you guys what we are doing here. We need to unite the nation. We are especially we in diaspora. We need to be very careful of what we are saying, what we are doing. Is what is deterring. How it happened back home is the worst what we can expect here. So that's the message that I need to drop in. And go ahead, Solomon Dandra.
لازم نابريشيت الناس بتاع ليج ستيت ميديا لانه كل ما نسمع اراء جديد وافكار جديد ونقدر نعدلوا ناسنا دايرين لازم يتعدلوا.
صح.
مناسبة يا جماعه ان احنا قاعدين نتكلم وفي حاجات احنا ما قاعدين نشيلوا معنا. انا جدي ابو مدين كاوي سلطان اسمه اجن ملوال دور. انا قاعد في بيتنا يعني حتى محكمه بتاعه بعملوه في بيت عندنا وكده انا صغير. وده انه الناس لما نقولوا إلدر في الدينكا زمان إلدر ده ما بكذب، إلدر ده زول عادل، إلدر ده لو حد ولد غلطان وبقول له يا أخي أنت غلطان. دينكا زمان عندهم عادات وتقاليد بتاعهم، دينكا ما بيسرقوا، ما حرامية، دينكا ما بكذبوا، دينكا ما عندهم سحر. they don't know. هنا في فراتين عندنا حاجات بتاعنا فيه، لكن حاجات ده ما عندنا. دينكا عندهم ينا كان بتاعه بس ما عنده أي حاجة. الحاجة اللي أنا قاعد نشوفه لما نحن نجي نتكلم لابد نتكلم بالصدق. ما كاننا قاعدين نكذب، ما في حاجه ده ما بتطلعنا. دكتور جون وكده عمل الحركه بتاعه ده وبقى بتاعه ما كذب، عشان كده هو نجح. انا عسكري في الجيش الشعبي. هنا كنت خشينا معسكر، انا خشيت في جبال النوبه بتاعي. انا حتى النوبه ذاته بيشيلوا جلاله بتاع الجيش بالوكادينكا وما في زول كان عنده حساسيه. وانت في معسكر لو انت سالت زول انت من وين بيجلدوك 51 صوت. كان انت بس سالت زول قلت له يا اخي انت بس من وين بدوك 51 صوت. ما في حاجه اسمه من وين، عندنا بس كاميرا وخلاص.
صح.
خلينا نرجع لموضوع انا اللي انا عملت المقدمه ده. المقدمه ده انا عملته مهم جدا لانه الرئيس بتاع ابدان لما يقول انه الايو يختار ملكان ده كلام ما فوقه الصدق كله. ايوه ما عنده اي حاجه يختاره. نمره 2 وده حاجه مهم جدا في الاتفاقيه، ما في زول عنده الحق انه يقول انا ما داير فلان. يعني احنا هسه مثلا في واو ما ممكن نجي نقول يا جماعه لما الحكومه يعين الناس بتاعه مثلا نائب الحاكم والوزراء بتاعه انينا الايو في الحكومه ما ممكن نقول لهم يا خلينا فلان ده احنا ما دايرينه. ما عندنا حق زي ده. فالحاجه اللي هم قاعدين يقولوا انا ما بيعرفوا قاعد يجيبوا من وين انه لازم عندهم حق يرفضوا فلان او يقبلوا فلان. خلينا نجي للموضوع المهم جدا وانا قاعد نقوله الناس ما قاعده تفهموا. الحاكم بتاعنا في واو يا جماعه مدير الشرطه من الحكومه، مدير الامن من الحكومه، قائد الجيش من الحكومه، قائد السجون من الحكومه. ما في زول بتاع ايو في جول الحكومه في واو. عندنا بس الزول اللي اسمه الحاكم ده بس او من ايو، لانه الجيش بتاعنا والبوليس وشنو لسه قاعد في ميدان. نفس الكيس ده بينطبق في ملكال. يعني جنسولين ده لما نجي في ملكال ما عنده زول حتى الحرس بتاعه، الحرس الشخصي بتاعه بكون ناشونال سكيورتي. وانا قاعد نقول كلام الناس ما داري يخلوا بالهم له. يا جماعه ما في حاجه.
There's one thing I need to clarify here, Solomon.
Yes.
You are saying that if he comes, there is the forces, integrated forces of the SPLM-IO. I accepted that they are in the containment places and they are not graduated. Yes. Now, Sololini has forces. Aguling, where are they going to be stationed? Will he come with them, or are they part of IO? This is the question.
This is the good question. This is a good question. انا من قبل قلت لك الكلام ده وانتم ما انتبهتوا له برضه. حكومه يا مسؤول من الكلام ده. الجيش الاولي لسه قاعد يتكلم فيه ده، لو حكومه طلعوا من كونتينر وعملوا جيش قومي ما في جيش ثاني بتاع ايو كان ولا في حاجه اسمها اقول لك. ما الجيش ده قاعد في كونتينمنت. ما ده كونتينمنت بتقولي اسمع بليز ما تغالطني بس لانه كل ما تحاول الكلام ده. انا ما ممكن نخشك. انا قلت لك انا جيت هنا ما داير نخش. انت ممكن ترجع انا قاعد اقول لك انت ممكن ترجع لاحسن مصادر بتاعك.
I know you.
الجيش ده في كونتينمنت اريا. لو الجيش ده طلعوه وضموه في جوبا ووزعوه، ما المفروض الجيش ده من شهر 8 2018 المفروض الجيش ده يوزعوه. ما اي يوم ما بيكون عنده اي جيش. المفروض جنسولين ذاته ما يكون عنده جيش. ليه؟ لانه الجيش ده المفروض يوزعوه، يعملوا جيش قومي يوزعوه كله من جو المعسكر. الجيش ده قاعد في
Why they remain behind?
ها؟
Why they remain behind not to join the SPLM forces to go to the containment places?
containment بتاع اريا بتاع ما ده containment يوم قاعدين فيه.
They are not there.
No. اسمع ليه؟ انا هنا هسه انا هنا في وسط برغزال. انا هنا في وسط برغزال عندنا 4 اريا. عندنا اريا في دلو، عندنا اريا في راجع، عندنا 3 اريا في واو. 5 اريا كمان مشار، وعندنا اريا بتاع جور في بتلوه في مكان. كل الناس بخطوا لهم الاريا بتاعهم في اقرب ميل لهم. ما عندنا اريا ثابت. في جوبا خليني اوريك حاجه ثانيه عشان تفهم كويس، عشان ده اسئله لازم نجاوبه. في جوبا الناشونال سكيورتي
برادر سلمون انت زول منطقي شديد كل زمن بتاعنا ده كله، لكن الليله ما كلامك كله ما منطقي. الليله
اسمع لو كلامي فوق وكذب قول لي ما هل ده يا سليمان قاعد تكذب. خليني اقول
بنقول لك
Agar, you have an issue of the internet.
Yeah.
I can't hear what you are saying.
I can't hear him too. So
let me explain this. خلينا نتكلم عن جيش شويه يا جماعه.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead.
خلينا نشرح حاجه مهمه جدا. الناس اللي شالوهم قدام جوبا ده الناشونال سكيورتي. تدريب بتاع الناشونال سكيورتي بيدربوهم في جوبا. تدريب في واو، تدريب بتاع جول في مصنع بيرة. تدريب بتاع الجيش في محل اسمه حليمه، وفي بسليه، وفي الراجه، في الدلو، وفي ورا. ده توزيع كده. يعني الناس بتاع اقول لك ذاته الناس اللي ماشيين يشتغلوا في ناشونال سكيورتي من اقول لك موجودين في جوبا الان. فضل الناس اللي في كونتينمنت اريا ديل الناس اللي ماشيين بوليس والناس اللي ماشيين جيش. فلو كان خرجوهم ما في زول بيكون عنده جيش. الايو ما بيكون المفروض يكون عنده جيش. للان هسه لو خرجوا الجيش ده، لو خرجوا من ما تسالوا هم قاعدين ليه؟ هل هم قاعدين عشان ايو ماسكهم ولا جونسون ولين ماسكهم؟ ما عشان حكومه ما خرجوا. ما من 2018 لحد هسه انتوا سيبوا كده في سميت وفي محل جيش خرجوا فوق. برادر قال انت كلامي ما منطق. انت سميت في الجيش بتاع ايو خرجوا ضموا له حكومه؟ سميت كلام زي ده؟ ما في.
انت خلاص انتهيت عشان اجاوبك.
انا داير اقول شنو؟ في زول قال كلام غريب جدا. قال ان القاده بتاع الاس بي ال ام فشلوا. قال كلام زي ده. انا داير نسال انتوا ليج ستيت ميديا، انا ما بمشي بعيد. كلكم بتعرفوا انكل دانيال دين، انكل دانيال اويت ده الشيخ بتاع الحركه الشعبيه. دانيال دين منديد بتعرفوه. تلار دين، بول مويو ماكيت، وفي عندنا ولد اللي اسمه بول كورديد.
بول كورديد
ده الخمسه. في زول فيهم ادوا سلطه فشل. ما في. المشكله انه انت لما نقول لكم يا جماعه جين كانسل قاعد يمسك حاجه ده انتم بترفضوا. انا كنت سفير وانا قابلت انكل بونا شخصيا ما اسمه شنو قال له، وكنت جو في ليبيا. الدكتور جون رفض انهم ما بيشيل منهم اي استشاره، لدرجه انه بونا والدكتور جون يتبادلوا رسائل بتاع شتايم. ما كان في يعني كان في عدو كان للدكتور جون ده كان بونا. الان انت لما تقول جين كانسل ما في حكومه، سيب حاجات كله. شوف المؤتمر القريب ده بتاع الحوار الوطني ده منو يا الاوبزرفر بتاعه؟ انكل بونا مالو الاوبزرفر بتاعه، ومنو يا في السكرتاريه ده انكل الدو اجو وين انتوا قاعدين تقولوا باقي الناس ما عندهم إلدس. انينا مثلا انينا في وستن بارغزال عندنا إلدس وينهم ما شايفينه؟ ليه ما في إلدس من إلدس بتاع وستن بارغزال؟ انينا قاعدين معكم في بارغزال الكبرى، ليه ما في إلدس بتاعنا قاعدين في حكومه ده؟ لما تقول إيه حكومه ده كله فوق قبائل كله، وين زول بتاع وستن بارغزال الفرتيت القاعد في جو حكومه ده؟ عندكم 11 مليونير في الجنوب، 11 في فرتيت مليونير. قاعدين تتكلموا كيف انتوا؟ عندكم مدراء بتاعت امسك المدراء بتاع القوات النظاميه في جوبا، مدير سجون، مدير بوليس، مدير جوازات، مدير في زول فرتيت فوقه. انا ما بتكلم باقي ناس، انا بتكلم عن نفسي. سميته في فرتيت مدير بتاع السجون ولا مدير بتاع حاجه في جوبا؟ تجي تقولوا غاده بتاع حركه شعبيه فشلوا؟ ما في. ده جين كانسل يا فشل الحكومه، ده جين كانسل يا فشل. لازم تقبلوا بالكلام ده ما دار ولا غلطوا ولا الناس يمشوا بعيد. يعني احنا نجي في حاجه باسم السلام، لما نجي للسلام نتكلم كلام.
المشكله I don't need to drill the debate to go back to that statement of Young Council of Elders. They are the people. What I was opening this show is what I'm still sticking on. I don't need to go back there. It's not. So, Zaita Inter, please just stop there and have to give chance to answer that.
I will conclude and go. I'm going out. I'm going. Yeah. Let us say this. Johnson,
the Elder Association is not compulsory. It's every community they deserve to have their association. Is Nazbetat Zande, they have elders and Nuer elders.
Yes,
they're happening. I don't know why those that thing. No, don't shake like that. Well, we will make a debate about this and we will come up, we will talk about this as another day, but not today. Yes. Leave it aside. Yeah. Leave it aside.
Let him conclude.
لما نمشي يكون حاكم في على اليمين ده جونسون برقبته بس. الحرس الشخصي بتاع جونسون لين بيجي من جوبا بتاع ناشونال سكيورتي.
هو يجي في جوبا عشان يجي
يعني قسم وين بس ما انت ما ممكن نجي في جوبا
هو ما دار يجي في جوبا عشان يجي يالف.
بليز ما اسمع مني، انا ما زول بتاعي. انت اسمع مني وقول لي كلامك كذب. اسمع من اول. انت ما ممكن تقول لي نجي جوبا وانت ما معي، انت نجي جوبا نعمل شنو؟ انت عيني قول لي انت بقيت حاكم. بعد كده لما نقول لك انا ما دار نجي جوبا عشان نحلف، قول لي والله يا اخي زول ده عنده مشكله. ما انت حاكم، انا نمشي جوبا عندي شنو في جوبا؟ جونسون لين ماشي جوبا يعمل شنو في جوبا؟ هل جونسون لين انت سميته في ليج ستيت ميديا ايام جونسون لين كبوابه يمشي جوبا عشان يحلف؟ ما في. فانت كويس لما نمشي ملكال ذاته هو جيش بتاعه ماشي حاربوه ابدا. ده بجيش. اول حاجه الحرس الشخصي بتاعه هيكون من ناشونال سكيورتي. المدراء بتاعت القوات النظاميه اللي قاعدين في جو ملكال ماشيين يغيروه عشان جونسون لين بقى حاكم. المدراء كل بتاع جوبا.
كومريد امباسادور انت سميت الفيديو عمله قبل شويه.
نعم.
التعليمات جونسون اداون ماشيين ملكال تسميته؟ ما تعليمات الجيش.
اسمع خليني اقول لك حاجه.
لا دقيقه، انت لما نقول نجيب جونسون اللي كان كلام منه يعني مرض بموضوع انه هو يشاغل دينجا بدان، ما سميته؟
اسمع عندنا سلام، لو عملنا سلام اي ما كل زول عنده مشكله، كان مشكله كل زول عنده مشكله. عملنا سلام معناه مشكله ده انتهى. ما انت هتحاسب بس في جو السلام ده كله بس بتحاسب جونسون ليه؟
مش لما انتهى قبل ايام كمان كلام الدينجا بتاع بدان ده زي دبيب. دينجا بدان زي كورونا فيروس. انت ما سميت حاجه؟
Let me just say
كلمت انا ما قاطعتك، حابب تخليني نخلص كلامي بعدين ترد.
You just go to conclusion.
Asad Sulman, let me ask a question. No, Asad Sulman.
Your question are written.
It's a question.
No, you have a question.
It was
written down by Abiel, and you get.
It was so my question is that there's a lot of governors who was being appointed and they were not in Juba. Why they need to be in Juba to be appointed?
No. If you are appointed, you come to Juba. But he is appointed by Riek Machar, supposed to come and join Riek, and Riek is staying away.
No, they didn't appoint him. Did you hear that they appointed him?
Riek appointed him. He has nominated nominee. All nominees, they came to Juba.
Asma.
If you are nominated, you have to come.
Asma. Let him wrap up.
Solomon. All right. Let's do this. Solomon just go to conclusion. That is it's totally you guys. Brother Solomon Dandra, I really respect you. I know you very well. Your leadership and your intelligibility, I don't need to interrupt or to take you in the wrong direction. So please come to conclusion.
ما في الجنوب دلوقتي داير حرب. I do believe انتوا قاعدين كلكم هنا ما في زول فيكم حرب. I do believe this. واننا جربنا حرب شفناه. ما ويترايد واننا قاعدين نكره بعض انتوا قاعدين كده. بحس انه عنده مشكله مع زول حتى انت ما بتعرفه ما دام من الحرب ده. فنحن خلاص اننا ما دايرينه يبقى نحن نحاول نثق في بعض. اذا نحن ما سلام ده شنو يا جماعه؟ ما السلام ده انت ما تخاف مني، لما نقول في سلام معناته انت ما تخاف مني. لو اننا داير نعمل سلام ما ممكن انا نقول انا معك في سلام وانت خايف مني وتقول لي تتهمني تقول لي يا اخي لو تحمل الجناحي كده انت داير شنو؟ ده ما سلام. سلام we have to trust each other. This is peace. اللي انا داير اقوله ساراكوليتو عملوا له appointed الحكومه عمل appointed وهو في امريكا. بعد ذاك جا مشى ادى قسم يلا مشى حاكم. جونسون لينيا كان عملوا له appointed وما قال دايرين في كوبا انينا ناس ايو يا بنا كيف انينا اول كيف لكن انينا نقول ان الرساله بتاعي من ليك ستيت ميديا انا بقول للحكومه عشان تحل المشكله بتاعت انه ما في قائد يكون يدي تعليمات للجيش خرج الجيش من الكونتينمنت. ما في عسكري في جو كونتينمنت ما في قائد بلقى الجيش عشان يديه تعليمات. ده الرساله بتاعي الاولى. الرساله بتاعي نمره 2 اخواني في ابدان انا ما بقول انا ما من الملكات كونوا تعملوا سلام ما تعملوا سلام ده انا ما بقدر نتكلم فيه لان عندي ذاته مشكلتي في وسط لكن انا بقول لكم لو انتم دايرين السلام ده الناس لازم يعملوا النسيج الاجتماعي. زمان وكده الناس علينا ما دينك اختلفنا في واو في زول اسمه حاكم بتاعنا من وراب جورج كونغور وكده في واو. اول حاجه عملوا شنو؟ اول حاجه عملوا الحرس بتاعه والناس اللي بدوا اكل وشنو كله جابوا من فراتيت وقال لهم انا كان كنت في جواو انتوا يا فراتيت انتوا مسؤولين مني وكتب وكتبوا بدور معهم. بعد شويه واو عمل 3 يوم بس سلام جف في جوا وسط واو بدون مقدمات. الحاكم هو بيصلح العلاقه بين الناس. انا داير نقول انه انتوا محتاجين حتى في ملكال لازم تثقوا في بعض. ما في زول ما عمل مشكله في الجنوب ما في. لو اننا قلنا نعمل زي ما حيجي سلام في الملك. هسه هنا في واو قاعدين نعمل مؤتمرات. ما تفتكروا عندكم مشكله براكم لان ذاتنا عندنا مشكله. قاعدين نعمل مؤتمرات بتاع الصلح عشان هنا الحاجه اللي بيناتنا مع بعض نشيله برا. دي الرساله بتاعي نمره 2. الرساله بتاعي الاخير للسيد الرئيس بتاع الجمهوريه. الناس الشعب بتاعك تعبان ويا انت شايف اننا هسه بنجي في بيت زي ده كل زول عنده راي مختلف وكل زول ما بس في الكلام الثاني. ده النتيجه بتاعت شنو؟ انه نحن ما في زول بيعرف الحقيقه وين. انا داير اقول للسيد الرئيس كده ساعدنا ننفذوا السلام. لو سلام تنفذوه هسه المشكله اللي بين بدن ما شنو بينتهي. مشكله بين فرتيت ما دينكا بينتهي. مشكله بين نوير ما دينكا بينتهي. اننا ما ممكن نعيش كده لا لحد 200 يعني اننا نقعد نخالط بعضنا كده لحد 200. يعني حاسس انت طلعت في ميديا شوف نديك واحد من الحاجات انتوا طلعتوا قصتكم كويس يعني حاسس انتوا في حاجات ناس ما فهموا لكن ذاته بيتهموكم انتوا مع الحكومه. انت عارف ليه؟ ما عشان انت دينكا ما في زول بيثق فيه. حتى لو انت ما قاعد تشجع كير لكن لسه ما انا ما بثق فيك. انا بقول انت دينكا ما فيهم. فانا الحاجه لو اننا قاعدين نعمل كده ما بينتهي. ثانك يو يا جماعه شكرا لكم.
All right. شكرا جزيلا سولومون. بيلي لوك unmute yourself. The first of kun haga gasi. Taba anta ma kalam tamen huzura kena.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but with an echo. Yep, go ahead.
Oh, there's an echo on my side.
Yeah, nyai headphone because you talk new and then could your log bending the sound coming after some seconds. So you need to change that one. You need to be straight.
Yeah, I have my headphone on.
Yeah, that's
I don't
good.
know.
Go ahead. Yep.
Am I clear now? All right. Thank you very much, Isaac, and thank you very much, Agar. Thank to the fellow panelists as well on the show today. I want to thank the viewers as well for tuning in today. This is a wonderful show. I was engaged somewhere, and so I just tuned in while the studio was very full. So until I came to learn,
got more.
The topic is about
to come in, but it's video is full. They can't come in. It's showing here. It's a jam. There's a lot of people. They need to come in, but we have no space.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So anyway, without wasting time, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to go straight to the topic. The topic of the day is about the SPLM-IO convention in Juba, and then the second topic is about the South Sudan Opposition Movement Alliance in Rome, probably.
Yeah,
and government delegation.
We are now still in the IO convention, and why they have defection, the Johnson Lynch different ideology, and Western Barakazal move out from IO. These are the three things that we has taken now 3 hours now. So we have not touched about the Soma. Soma will be another show. I will organize that another day.
Yes, yes, because this is very complex topic exactly.
Complex topic,
yeah. So, my fellow South Sudanese, I think it is a good idea for the citizens of South Sudan to attend any political convention. They can show up there and express their grievances, and they can address their concern to any political party of their concern. So, I do appreciate the gathering, just like we were supporting as well the South Sudan National Dialogue that was held last month as well. So the same thing, we can support any convention sponsored by any political party. It is a good idea for our people to come together so they can express themselves. However, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inform you that I was not following the convention live, so I have no idea what has been discussed or what has not been discussed in that particular convention, but I'm strongly supporting any political convention that is sponsored by any political party. So that our citizens can express themselves and their voice have to be heard. So I do applaud that. That is the spirit of democracy, and we have to support that. However, I would like to comment about the SPLM-IO, political rip within. A lot of members of the SPLM-IO continue to break away from the main stream political opposition like SPLM-IO. Due to the fact that Dr. Riek Machar, the main opposition leader, has turned SPLM-IO party into a family enterprise. So this is one of the main factors that I came to realize that what is creating division within the SPLM-IO is about the power sharing struggle within its membership. So that is the cause of the division within the SPLM-IO membership. It is not because they are against the SPLM-IO political ideology or whatever political reform that they were fighting for. This is what I have come to observe among the members of the SPLM-IO that are now defecting in mass number under the leadership of Dr. Riek Machar, because Dr. Riek Machar has a history that he has been failing several times, numerous times. So he cannot deliver. He cannot achieve anything. We have seen what he did in '91. The leadership fell under his leadership. And the same thing continues. It became a trending pattern. It became a trending pattern
in the leadership of Dr. Riek Machar. So it is not surprising to me. It's not surprising to most of us here. So Dr. Riek Machar has been known for failure, and he will continue to fail like that. But the members of the SPLM-IO should understand that if anyone would want to join the leadership or the party of Dr. Riek Machar, you will always face the failure of his leadership. And you have seen that pattern is trending and will continue to go on like that if his political party will continue to survive in South Sudan. So we all should agree on that. So this is a warning to all South Sudanese. If you are thinking about joining Dr. Riek Machar political party, you should think twice. Otherwise, you are wasting your time, like Peter Nien have said it earlier. So Peter Nien is a veteran, and he knows who Dr. Riek Machar is. Even within the Nuer society, Nuer people end up killing themselves, let alone, misleading the members of the SPLM-IO always dying for no reasonable cause. So you should think twice, ladies and gentlemen. That is why Dr. Riek Machar continued to push for the gubernatorial appointment of Johnson Loin, so that he can still take the country back to square one, to civil war. This is exactly what he's pushing for. And this is what we have been telling you constantly, that Dr. Riek Machar is not a leader, and he will never be a leader. He will never be a leader, ladies and gentlemen. So this raises a question. Those who are following the leadership of Dr. Riek Machar, you are doomed to fail, and you will continue to fail if you become a member of the SPLM-IO. So you need to question your own consciousness about your membership in the SPLM-IO. So Dr. Riek Machar is a notorious leader, and he will always be a failed leader. That's why he's pushing for the gubernatorial appointment of Johnson Oleng, so that he will actually, yes.
Yeah, I'm saying just watch your comments and your language. You need to have a good tune. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry if I say any offensive word, but I think that's okay, to describe.
That is the reason why Bilulu come here on this studio, because that's his own agenda. Anyway,
no, I have already answered it, Guy.
I understand. Yes, yes, you did it. You did it. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
That's why he's so active and it's calm when he attacked Dr. Machar. And so it's not about attacking Dr. Machar. The show is all about the different.
You answered it all. So go back.
Yep. Yeah, let me finish, guys. Let him finish.
Continue. Continue, Chitim.
Okay, let me end my comment, ladies and gentlemen. I have the right to, call anybody out for what description that fit them as I deem appropriate. So I believe Dr. Riek Machar, under the leadership of Dr. Riek Machar, nothing will be achieved. But we, the South Sudanese, will always be the losers because we will always be the victim. And this is exactly what Dr. Riek Machar is doing right now, to put the country back to civil war and instability. So calling for the appointment of Johnson Oleng is a recipe for triggering another resumption of civil war. So make no mistake about that. And you should now come to believe us, because you have seen in his recent video that was released today or yesterday, calling for the launching of the military operation, matching to Malakal, so that they can actually provoke any violent confrontation. And that is another way of declaring war. While Dr. Riek Machar was busy dancing in Juba after they concluded nonsense convention in Juba. So there is something being coordinated here. Finally, I would like to end my conclusion like this. I don't think any rebel in the world has the right to claim for equal power sharing with the government. I have never seen it in the world. But I know this was actually set up by the peace mediators so that they will continue to commercialize the South Sudan civil war for their own benefit. So I don't agree with this idea of equalizing the security arrangement. The security arrangement should be left to the government of South Sudan. If they bring IO in to Juba, I think it will actually trigger another war, like what happened in December 2013, like what happened in July 2016. And if there were IO forces in Juba, I think another war would have erupted already. So I like the idea that this IO or any opposition should not be allowed to have any of their security, let alone calling for their forces to be integrated with the South Sudan Army Force. The security arrangement or the security concern should only be left to the president of South Sudan to take care of everyone. And anything happen to any opposition should be an accountability of the government of South Sudan. That is how I believe it. So if I were Salva Kiir Mayardit, no opposition should demand equal right to bring in their forces to be equalized with the government forces. That is unacceptable. And it has never been heard anywhere in the world that a rebel leader emerged from Bush. You know, Salva Kiir Mayardit, you know, welcomed them back to the government under the mercy. They didn't have any power. They didn't even have any area or any town. They were just defeated rebel. So who are they to defend, to actually demand equal power sharing with the government? This is unacceptable. Rebel has a bad intention against the nation. And that's why they cannot equalize the security arrangement with the government forces. I strongly oppose to that. And I like the idea that Dr. Riek Machar and other opposition should not have their own forces to be equalized with the government forces. That is unacceptable. So I agree with the government. Let them maintain that thing. They have to be responsible for the security, and no opposition should be given a right to have their own guard or have their own army beside the national army. Whether somebody like it or not, you must comply with the president of South Sudan. That's what it's supposed to be. And then let us all push for peace and stability, and let's go for election. All this opposition will actually have the right to campaign, and they will be voted for. It will be up to the people of South Sudan to make determination when it comes to general election. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to sleep. I have to.
Can I respond to him?
I want to say something here for everybody.
Can I answer him?
Yeah, you will come. Just wait. Let me say this. There is something that I need to put on the table. What we are doing in the live show of Lagos State Media, we have some guidance rules that
I think you need to allow a member of SPLM to respond. Because
they will come, guys. Just come down. You will come and answer that one, guy.
I want to go sleep.
Guys, what I'm trying to say is this. We don't need people to come and say cause word here or just trigger bad images or bad word to say. We need to talk maturely and intellectually. That's the debate that I need, and that's what I'm here. That's what I need to tell everybody. If you are given a chance, please stick to your point. Your opinion is allowed. I don't judge any opinion. You can talk according to your opinion, but you need to watch out of the language, how you describe somebody or what you say. So that's what I need to give to everybody. I'm just reminding you now. But the chance will go back to you.
Also, guys, I want to go mute you. When we mute you, please don't unmute yourself because it's part of the room.
Another thing, especially Jibril, you have been cutting my rules. You unmute yourself and you jump in to answer anything. You've been doing it about 4 times now, and that's why yeah, that's not good. You need to write down that you need to respond, and you raise up your hand.
I'm sorry.
And you answer that one. Yeah.
Either can I have a turn, please?
I just want to go sleep. I want to say something, please. Very quick.
Now, brother Dol, wait. Let the IO people respond to Billy Luke first.
Yes, I have to respond. I have to respond. America and Canada, you are going to sleep. I know. It's a late time.
I have to respond. Agar, I forgot to say something. I want to let South Sudanese understand that whether Johnson Ulony is appointed or not appointed, he is still for the security threat to the national security. So whether he's not becoming a governor, he still need to be disarmed. This man is dangerous to the national security of South Sudan, not to the Jing Padang. Otherwise, everything is okay.
Stop there. Yeah.
Thank you. It's up there. Yeah.
I have to respond to Bilaluk.
Go ahead, Well.
Okay, Bilaluk, you said a lot of things that can produce a good gesture to our country. First of all, like I count only 5. There were 12 of them, but I cut the rest off to normalize it. First of all, 2018, we signed peace. The security arrangement is not in Riek Machar's hand, it's in Salva Kiir's hand. So what is the problem to Salva Kiir? What is the problem to him not to take that army away from Johnson Wulun? What is the problem there?
And that's why there is a fees now. We are
problem is this. Let me answer this. The problem is this.
No,
the time.
I did not finish yet.
Moderator, the moderator, you need to be neutral because you are just, combining people right here. Be neutral.
I'm neutral. Even now, I'm neutral. What I want to answer is something that I knew and something that is logic. You people, you should.
You will clear it later, Isaac. You will clarify later.
Maybe bring the to the line.
Maybe my uncle doesn't hear it very well.
No, I heard you.
Don't waste time. Well, go ahead.
You go here. Can be judged, be nyai, ranchol lun chin. You go again. One thing.
Because Woodley is in border of South Sudan, it's not in South Sudan.
Appointed him and call him to Juba. Appointed him, call him to Juba and go and swear it. That's the one thing. It's finished, yeah? Second one. You say that you follow Riek Machar. So it's like, go on, there is a word that, hey, well, Tinengen Katuk, you go, Dugajak, Leina Jak, So what I mean about this, who is better? Who is better among those leaders in South Sudan that someone could tell me this leader is better? If we are not just coming together to make sure we need to unite our country because the people of South Sudan suffer enough. I was asking a question that Abiel Kon, because I will not repeat that again. I was being condemned so many times. Abiel Kon, I asked that question, he didn't answer yet. How many tribes in Aparna?
I was not given a chance to answer your question. I was waiting to be given a chance.
Thank you.
Brother,
thank you. Thank you. How many tribes in Aparna? And how many of them rejected Ulun?
Do you want me to answer them now, or should I wait?
For your question to answer this question.
So that thing alone is good. Another one to our leaders who are in the front field now. We are the only people that should bring peace in South Sudan. If one among us is stick outside in the door and is still accepting peace, think peace is a peace, and then you stick outside, don't want to come in the table where there is a peace, it will never produce any fruit. That's another one. The aim, the fight that going on in central Equatoria. I was been hearing people saying that, oh, it was a civilian attacking IO. Okay, yes, in the whole South Sudan, everywhere I have a civilian. But where is the contentment of those civilians? Because those civilians, they cannot just put tank into their own front door. Tanks, they cannot put them into their own front door and things and say that their own tanks. Where they get those tanks? Who give them the tank if they are a civilian? And who give them rank? And is it the Equatorial have a Nuer Equatorial? I haven't heard that there is a Nuer Equatorian because there is general was being killed in that war. I didn't get what tribe. Okay, yeah, there may be have a Nuer Equatorian, but what Jebel? What Jebel in central Equatoria that they have a Nuer Equatorian tribe?
Guy, mute yourself.
That should give rank to themselves. Let me logic here, guys. What I know so far, I have to tell you this. I know Bill Luke is not happy for peace. Isaac Tang is not happy for peace. Agar is not happy for peace. Akoy Deng is not happy for peace. Neither Dolarjin is not even happy for peace. Abiel Kon is not even happy for peace. But they don't want to say
don't assume, well, don't assume, just go to your point.
Yes, they don't want to say it. They just want to put the fire under and make things small, like what they said. They say, you know, if you are like I know, when he is hunger, he have to accuse his kid because if he could not find an animal somewhere, he have to accuse his kid like they're smiling like a goat. So they can bite them and make sure they finish it so they can get happiness to go and hunt more animals. That's what is going on in South Sudan today. Our chairman went to Juba for peace. And yet, person like Billy Luke telling us that we are not for peace. Yeah, Jamal, let's be realistic here.
Yeah, just go to conclusion, please. I think
conclusion.
We don't need to interrupt you. What you mention our name, but we don't need to interrupt you. That's why we keep quiet. It is not mean what you are saying is right, but we just need to respect our time.
Okay, thank you. Let's be realistic here. Peace is peace. They was mentioning about the video for Wolunj. That video that was in September.
Hey,
because what do you mean about that? Hear what come out from my mouth. First of all, you are not a Wolunj supporter. I am. Time that they're asking him to go to Juba. Listen very well. Time that they're asking him to go to Juba, he sent his bodyguard 50 that they could go to Malakal. They rejected them. They rejected them. And then he came and sent 15. They even went and disarmed them.
Time up.
Okay? They even...
That was not Malakal, that is Kodok, not Malakal, it's Kodok.
Yeah. Let it be Kodok, let it be Malakal. Because to go to Kodok first, you have to go to Kodok first before you go to Malakal. You cannot just go to Malakal directly. You have to go through Kodok. You have to know that. Okay? So,
all right.
Let me realistic here. So,
just
here.
Finish up.
Okay. If we need peace, let's be a truth speaker. We cannot just jump around in the back and say peace, peace, peace. Hey, there is. You cannot just go and call only a specific word, one word. Politically, like he said it, that if government of Salva Kiir need peace, we are for peace. If he need war, we will be going for war. It doesn't mean that he declaring war. He's defending himself the same the way Salva Kiir doing. Guys, we are for peace. and Dr. Machar is in Juba, is for peace, and all we have to abide by the way things need to be done. All of us here, let's call for unification of military, and then things will be okay for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's what I was about to say. What you said, Wal Mabior, before I give chance to Abiel to answer your question, because your question, they are direct to him before he wrote down your questions, and I cut him off before to give other people chances. So thank you so much, Abiel Kon, for being patient. You will come after me. Let me just answer something here to my brother Wal. First of all, to all our audience and viewers and you, the panels, Lagos State media has no side. That's what I need to put in front. We don't support government. We don't support rebellions or whoever. We are just a media platform that can be used to bring your message, deliver it to the public. We welcome you. That's what we do. That's number one. Number two, when it comes to the reality, as you said that we need truth. Truth will set you free. If you just set the wrong message and wrong thing apart from what you are doing, that thing we are all human beings. We are intellectual. We can analyze things. Is it correct what that guy is telling us? So all these things, we have to be very careful with it. And that's why you see us sometimes, even if I'm the moderator, I can jump in and judge some things. But it is not that I am a supporter of that part. Mine is just to correct you that what you are saying is not true. You are lying. So about Johnson Oling, he's commander-in-chief. If Dr. Yak Machar is commander-in-chief, if he is allying with the IO, is he speaking about peace? And he's in Juba. He's already swearing in. He's sworn in as a first vice president. And you are still here commanding other posts that Anuna Bishaka la Kuma Betana is a Kuma Beta Juba, my Gabalana. If it's not accepted, we will do our government here. Is he now under leadership of the same government where his commander-in-chief Riek Machar is the first vice president?
He's preparing it as a governor. Akum Beto as a governor. He's not.
He's appointing himself as a governor. It's not his commander-in-chief who has appointed him, because his commander-in-chief can change his mind and select another Sholo to be a governor.
He's already appointed as a governor by the IO already. Simple as that. So you guys refusing him.
Okay, all right. I am a moderator. I will not debate this with you. I will leave it to the panels and other people to come and talk about it. Abiel Kon, the question which were referred to you direct, answer them, and then I will go to our brother, Dr. Dolorjin. Just be patient, Lord Dolorjin. We'll come back.
Dol, we will come back to you after Abiel.
Yes, the brother Isaac, thank you once more time, and also the viewers as well as the panel. Brother Wal K. Mabur, you have asked about 5 questions, and I will go to them one by one so that you'll be able to understand my point of view on how I answer this question. You have asked how many tribes are in Upper Nile State. Upper Nile State has 5 tribes, which is Nuer, Shilluk, Dinka, Maban, and Koma. These are the tribes that are in Upper Nile State. Followed by how many tribes rejected Johnson Oling. My answer to this question will be also answered by a question. Which tribe has Johnson Oling picked up arm against in Upper Nile State? Of course, Johnson Oling is not a threat to those tribes. because when he never rebelled against any ethnic group in Upper Nile State. Therefore, he cannot be a threat to them. But he is a threat to the people he took up arms against, which is Jing Padang. He have said that in a video, and many people refuse to understand why we continue to oppose his appointment. We are not saying that we hold the monopoly on how the government of Upper Nile should be appointed, but we also have a view as the constituencies of that state. As a citizen of Upper Nile State, we have a view because the person in which you are appointing is in Upper Nile State. We have 4 counties, 5 counties within Malakal. Okay, and those counties, they have people, and those people are the Jing Padang, with the counties that is actually part of the Jonglei State. We don't have. You say earlier that Padang has also people in Lagos State. We don't have any people in Lagos State, but we have people in Abia. These are part of Padang community in Ruwing, and in Jonglei, which is the greater PG, is part of Padang community. And these are the people that he actually took up arm for. He actually took up arm for. He's saying that he was born in PG, his father was buried in PG, and therefore the question that should also be asked to the SPLM leadership: if there are few Shuluk that are part of Greater PG, in which John Sterling came from, can he not be a governor in Greater Jonglei in the state of Upper Nile State? You see the contradictory here. So I'm not going to talk about saying that it's from PG State, from Jonglei, from PG County, Jonglei State, but he's a threat to them because he said that I can wipe out my Dinka in 24 hours. You have killed people in Upper Nile State. So this is the question that I say. The second question is, when did he actually fire a gun against Padang people? Of course, he fired a gun when he switched sides in 2015. He used the artillery that were meant to defend the nation against the innocent Jing Padang, from Malakal to Biantiang to Malut, on his way to Rang to Paloj, so that his intention was only to kill Jing Padang, and that's what he was meant for. Let me ask you this question. As we speak, there's no a single Jing Padang in the territory of Chiluk. There's none. Instead, he targeted them, he killed them in a cold blood, because they are Jing Padang sons and daughter. Johnson Lin killed them. And the men that have killed people cannot be imposed on the people that they have killed. Okay, when why are you fighting in Central Equatoria? Of course, I can answer this question this way. It are the people that actually break away from the SPLM IO that are fighting their own people in which they break from. Those who fought in Central Equatoria, they were members of SPLM IO, and when they switched sides, of course, the former colleagues were not happy about them. Therefore, they trade accusation, they trade fire, because they have taken side. They say that we're no longer a member of SPLM IO, and that's what resulted into the fighting in Central Equatoria. Because it's not the government forces that were attacking them, but were people within the SPLM IO. When they break away, they were not happy. Their colleagues in the SPLM IO were not happy. Therefore, they fought among themselves. And they are being said now that they're a member of the government. That is the question that, that's how I answer your question. And also, who brought Johnson Olin? Yes, Johnson Olin was brought by Dr. Riek. And I have also said here, 2 weeks ago, Dr. Riek approached our community in Juba. We did not call him. He approached the leadership of Jing Padang in Juba. The mission was to persuade them to accept his appointee, that Johnson Olin is the only man that I appointed because he will bring peace in Upper Nile State. And also, look what he said. He said, why are you rejecting Johnson Olin? Johnson Olin is your son. Whose son is this? It's alleging that Johnson Lung is the son of Jing Padang. He's not a Shiluk by blood. This is what Dr. Riek was saying to Padang leadership in Juba. But we told him this. If you are for peace, Dr. Riek, you know what Johnson Olin have done. Johnson Olin is not a member of SPLM IO in the state. They have signed a peace agreement with SPLM IO. In that peace agreement, Johnson Olin have brought the issue of the land. That is the agreement between you, the SPLM IO, and Agulek forces. That unless the issue of the land is addressed, I will not integrate my forces. And that is why he continued to have his separate forces, because he still claims that his land has been occupied by Jing Padang. So the man that you are saying today that he will come and govern the people that in which he accused them of grabbing his land, what will he be done when he comes? Of course, he will fulfill his mission because he will have a gubernatorial power in which he will use to advance his ill intention against the sons and daughter of Jing Padang Greater Panayal. And that the reason why we will continue to refuse him. The last question is that the allocation of the Upper Nile State. In May, the minister in the office of the president have done a press conference. By then, Mr. What is his name? The former minister in the office of the president. He came and gave a press statement that the two main principals have agreed on the allocation of Jonglei State
give me a minute.
To SPLM IO. And Upper Nile State was given to Sawa. That was the agreement in which the main principal and the five vice presidents have actually agreed on that. Dr. Riek, in turn, refused that he doesn't want Jonglei State. Instead, he campaigned that if I have to be given Upper Nile State. And that's what resulted into the June meeting in which the two principals once again met and agreed that SPLM IO will be allocated Upper Nile State. In that time, our people have come up with so many petitions as a community. As a community, of course, as a leader of the community, we have to talk on behalf of my people. We have written a petition here in diaspora. Our people in Juba have written a petition in Juba through newspaper to the government of South Sudan. Why are you enforcing SPLM IO to govern Upper Nile State? I mean, people that they refused him. Could it not be easy to give us administrative area in Upper Nile State? Earlier, Gajibol said that we live in the communities. South Sudan live in the communities. Our counties are based in communities. We know our borders. What united us in South Sudan, what brings us together in South Sudan is through a major towns like Malakal, a major town like Juba, a major town like Wow. But within our local municipality government, it is based on our tribals. So what will it be wrong today if Padang come and say that we are asking for our own administrative area so that we can govern ourselves, we can take charge of our own affairs, so that the fear of Johnson Olin to come and attack us will be prevented. The life of innocent Jiang Padang will be prevented. And that's why we are saying, as long as SPLM IO continue to impose Johnson Olin on us, we were compelled to ask for administrative area because our right is a right for Jiang Padang people to ask for administrative area because they demand it, because a person like SPLM IO chairman is not 100% for peace in Upper Nile State. This is what I can say. Otherwise, within SPLM IO, there are so many cadres. Let Johnson Olin be a governor of other tribes in Upper Nile State, but not the governor of Jing Padang, in which today, while we speak, they have Shiluk in Malakal, they have Shiluk in Malut, they have Shiluk in Baliad, they have Shiluk in Rang, but there's no Dinka Padang in Kodok, there's no Dinka Padang in Washuluk, there's no Dinka Padang in Pashoda, in which he personally targeted them and killed them in a cold blood, because his quest is only to continue to kill innocent Jenga Padang. And we have spoken up. The leader of Jenga Padang was spoken up. Behind our hearts is our people. The innocent people are supporting, standing behind the leaders. And you should take that one.
Mr. Abiel.
Okay. The last conclusion is all this thing about Johnson Erling, you know, Johnson Erling is a man we know very well. Johnson Erling continued to talk about his intention to tell his people in his audio in which he spoke on the Shilluk dialect that those police and like wildlife from Shilluk will be taken to Malakal. They'll be absorbed in those forces, and the intention is to go and kill the snake, in which you say that the snakes are Jing Padang, and you go to Lokjang. You go to Lokjang. This is what he ordered them to do. Lokjang, that means the side of Jing Padang. But we will not accept him, my brothers. And that is, if that is what will let the peace collapse in Upper Nile State, of course, the Jing Padang will always defend themselves. That's how I can say it. Otherwise, if Dr. Machar is for peace, he can also relinquish like what President Kiir have done when he give off 32 states, when he give Upper Nile State, knowing that maybe Dr. Machar will appoint a man that will unite the people of Upper Nile State. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so
much. Before I give it back to you, Isaac, I need to announce something. So you guys on the panel, we will drop some of you. If you finish, please, you can excuse yourself so your brother or your sister who is watching outside there can join the panel again, and then you will be back anytime, because we still we have a lot of time. Thank you. Isaac, take over.
Thank you so much, Agar. We have more people. No, you are not responding. It's not one-on-one.
No, I'm not responding. I say that now I will not be responding to him, although they were coming direct to me, but let the other people respond for it.
Yes, that's good. Thank you so much. That's what I need. There's somebody whom I stopped before you is ready to come after you is Don Lorgen. Don Lorgen is a bit a mediator, and also I can consider him as a different party. He's somebody with a different interest. So it will make a flavor in this discussion.
So okay.
After Peter Nincome, and then the guy will go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Thank you.
But I was asked a question earlier by Walke Mabur.
You will answer
that.
You
will answer it. Let the Lorgen come first, and then Guy, and you come and answer that one.
There are things that I wanted to straight up. First of all, the conference, the IO National Conference in Juba, is not about peace, as many of you are saying. Oh, Riek Machar was talking about peace. The conference is actually asking for why local government they are not appointed. So what it means here, what the way they are discussing there is that they are asking for more people to get employed, because IO is actually kind of frustrated in so many ways. People need to go to work. People, they need to have money. And that's why they want to speed up the appointment of commissioners, maybe ministers in the state, parliament. That is all. If you watch about that video, that is all about appointment of position. And I wanted our people to understand it, so that you don't have to be digging around. A lot of people want to confuse you about what the conference actually means. They did not even talk about the thing we are talking right now. IO in Juba, they don't talk about them.
They are not even talking about the attack of their forces around Juba. They don't talk about what is Olo taking arm or what. And this is telling us that those forces are totally, they are not now in command of Dr. Riek Machar, for real. We have to be honest about this. Okay, so that is what I wanted. I wanted out one thing. Second, you know, second thing is people, they have a different understanding of national security, especially Solomon Dandra. You know, national security in Juba, if you don't know it, is not a forces loyal to South Sudan government. National security, they are loyal, they are forces of Salva Kiir. They are not South Sudan government. Agelweng is a forces of Salva Kiir. Matiang Anyor, those are forces of Salva Kiir. Dut Kubany, all those forces, they are different from South Sudan forces. And this is what, you know, our people, you will never understand the politics of South Sudan if you don't understand tribal forces or tribal militia. It will be very hard. And the war actually is going to be an endless war, because we don't understand what the nature of the war, the dimension of the war. We don't understand it. So we cannot solve a problem that we don't know. The other thing is that the uniting forces or unified force that many of you are talking about, don't confuse it, even if it is graduated today, my brother. Those unified forces, if they are graduated today, they will not stop the war. And they will, they cannot bring the peace, actually. Simply because, you know, forces, the tribal forces that are been established in South Sudan, they are more powerful than the national forces, or what do you call the unified force. Let's say maybe one example, like Dut Kubany, those guys who have a red heart. Now, Dut Kubany alone, this Dut Kubany alone is a 12,000 forces loyal to Salva Kiir. You want to tell me is that they are well equipped, well armed, and you know they cannot. South Sudan forces cannot fight that forces alone. So this is why, you know, a lot of people here don't understand the problem of South Sudan. It will drag us for so many years. Now, what is happening here is whatever you see in Juba, whatever you see that is signed, is what we call a power sharing. Power sharing means the sharing of wealth, oil wealth. That is what it means. So any greedy commander who gets here, they will never complain. Any greedy commander who didn't get here will always defect. This is how you will understand the politics of our actual country. And that's why you see most of you are wondering now, oh, why certain commander is defecting, why there are defection of all this in this area. You're going to see more. There are more and more you're going to see. It's because those commanders, they expect to get something, but they didn't get it. That is how this thing. So what it means is that what you are going to see now, you're going to see a lot of tribal militia this time right now. So there will be, especially in Equatoria right now, you see Moses Lokudu is going to have like a huge army. Maybe he defected maybe with, let's say maybe 20 people, or maybe let's say 100. But right now he's going to build even more than 3,000 or 5,000 troops. Where is he get? Where does he get? The question is, where does he get those troops? You know, most of you like IO now, they will say, oh, Salva Kiir is buying people. No, that is just, you know, that's not how it works. You know, those troops, they are militia troop, militia insurgency. Okay. So when he defected, he's going actually to recruit a lot of militia, and then he fight his own war. That is what is happening. Now, we are going to have another militia like those of Olo now is going to build his own troops.
You said this one already before, Dolorgen. If you want to repeat yourself, we can stop you from there, because these are the
okay. You have said. Now, what my message is this, you know, all this, what we are seeing right now is going to be a tribal war. And a tribal war can really turn to be a genocide. That is where I wanted our people to pay attention, to the dimension of the war in South Sudan. And instead of arguing party, I am Salva-Kiir or what, this is beyond Salva-Kiir. It is beyond Riek Machar. It is too big for them right now, the dimension of the war in South Sudan. And I'm very glad, you know, the community of Padang, they really understood the dimension of the war. And that is why you see any community that understood the dimension of the war, they will always want to establish a very strong tribal army. And that's what in Upper Nile right now, that's what they do. So you see, right now, if anything happen in them, they will be able to protect themselves. Because, you know, people are making mistake here. South Sudan army, the national army of South Sudan that include everybody, they don't go to war anymore. They are not fighting war. So the war is being fought outside. You don't even understand where these forces come from, even who finance them. It will be very hard for you to understand it, my friend. But there are going to be a lot of forces. That's what, and this is what we call tribal war. So my fear is this: it may lead to a genocide. So our people need to understand that we need to call out, all of us, we need to call out the end of tribalism. To end this, we need the integration, holistic integration. Because army alone, if it is unified, is not going to stop it. Riek Machar going to Juba, or anybody, or those who are outside, all going to Juba and get something, is not going to stop the problem. You know, the only way to stop the problem, tribalism, is that we integrate administration. Those governors, they must be sweet, they must be willing to go to other states. If you are a governor and you are a Nuer like Gaibol, he must be a governor in Barkazal, despite their Dinka or his enemy. That is where we will actually kill tribalism, and that's where we will see the peace you guys are talking about. Otherwise, I'm telling you, this war is an endless war. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Don Lorgen. I like your opinion. You are a political party leader in somewhere who always try to capitalize in some chaos or some disagreement. You just come in here and sneak and get out with what you want to say. So my brother Guy Bol, thank you so much, and I welcome you, Deng Kamis, to Lagos State Media. Just hang on. The Shan is going to Guy Bol.
Thank you very much, Isaac, and I can see my brother right here, Billy Luke, and also Dan Kamis, Dolarjan, our coach, and welcome aboard. I believe the previous speaker, those who left the show, because we do have a lot of people are waiting. They want to wait their opinion on this topic. I spoke earlier the same topic, but this will be my final remark on this show, Leg Media. Thank you for hosting this beautiful topic concerning South Sudan issue. To the topic, I can say that I think in solving problem, you need to identify the problem itself. Because if you talk about the problem without identifying the problem, we can talk for 1 billion years from now. We cannot go nowhere. Like a dancing, you know, when the Nuer and Dinka are dancing, they go on the right, surrounding around. That's how it is. That's what we're doing right now on social media. The fundamental problem of South Sudan is the leadership. You knew it. The Allergen talk about tribalism is the issue of South Sudan. And I disagree with him respectfully. The fundamental problem of South Sudan is not about tribalism, because we came from tribal community. The fundamental problem is a constitution which can produce good leadership. Because we are enemies. The Nuer, the Shuluk, the Anuak, the Bari, the Lutuko, all the tribe. We are the enemies. Look at your neighbor. We knew it. We talk about it all the time. We are former enemies. Under the Republic of South Sudan, a new country under new century, we are one tribe. What can bind us together to be working together as the South Sudanese? It's not the leader. is the Constitution. Do we have a Constitution in South Sudan? To me, my own opinion, we don't have anything. We have zero Constitution. And that's why we are killing ourselves. And that's why we are traumatized. And that's why we are fighting ourselves on social media. That's the reality, indisputable truth. So, to make it short, we'll talk about the previous issue about the conflict. Jonathan will for sure, in realistic issue, to tell the truth, there's a lot of issue we kill ourselves. Johnson did bad thing to Apadang. The same thing Salva Kiir did a lot of things to Nuer. The same Nuer did bad thing to Dinka. All of us. That's the reality. What about the fundamental meaning of peace when we talk about peace? Peace means a new beginning.
Isaac.
Don't talk about yesterday.
Isaac.
Yes.
Don't.
Yeah, can you do a break for a couple of seconds?
Hold on. Let me make my point before we go to break.
Yeah, because the network. That's why I'm saying that, brother guy.
I think it's okay to me. I don't know about yourself.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
when we talk about peace, it means we are talking about the new beginning. We have to be a new beginning, a new era. We are not talking about the 2013 event. We are not talking about 2014, 2016. A new era. When the Apadang community Apanali State, and then other Apadang from Unity State, Biluluk from Unity State is not a member of Apanali State. He support Apadang because he is a member of Apadang community. And then the issue is talked about all the time is not a breaking news. Johnson Uloin never attacked Apadang community under this peace deal. The topic about Biluluk is all about the previous issue, 2014, maybe 2013, 2016. Have you seen me talk about that? We have lost 20,000 in Juba, only Nuer, killed by Salva Kiir. When it become about peace deal, we never talk about it. Have you seen me rejecting Salva Kiir leadership? Have you seen Nuer talking about on social media about we don't like Salva Kiir? Peace means forget about the past, talk about the current issue. Apadang community in particular, have you lost 20,000 killed by Johnson Uloin? I want to hear from Biluluk. Have you lost 20,000 killed by Johnson Uloin? Okay, if you have lost 20,000, have you lost 20,000 after the event of 2013? I mean, after the peace agreement, like last year? Let's talk about realistic issue out of all the problem. Peace means forgive. We need to forgive. Forgiving. That's why we in Iowa, Dr. Machar is in Juba, protected by JCE, Protection Post. And when they sign the peace deal, there has to be a security arrangement. Dr. Machar signed that peace deal, Salva Kiir signed that peace deal. Who refused the militarization of Major Town? Not from Iowa leadership, by Salva Kiir. And we say, yes, we are going to Juba. Then Machar is in Juba, protected by the so-called JCA Protection Post. We are not even care about that, because we believe that peace is the only way. That's why Machar is there. We are the very less, maybe like 2,000 people only, maybe less than 2,000, and we're okay with that. That's the meaning of peace. There is no security arrangement. We say yes, okay. Salva Kiir refused. So cantonment, people already can be graduated last year. Salva Kiir refused. We say okay, we are okay with that. What are we talking about? We never talk about that. We have lost more people than Apadang community combined in 3 states. So if we are for peace, let's not talk about 5 years ago, 2 years ago. Let's talk about the current issue. Have you seen Johnson Uloin attack Apadang community under this peace deal, like last year, 6 months ago, 4 weeks ago? Biluluk, if I can ask you, I think the notion that
Johnson Loan is not good. You are talking about the previous issue before this peace deal. Outdate. You are intellectual. You cannot talk about that. It seems to be your body, your overall thinking is all about tribalistic manner, hatred.
No.
I'm coming. I understand that. This is how you talk. Hold on. This is how we talk. You talk about it earlier. You talk about attack Dr. Machar. You talk attack Dr. Machar. You attack John Oloy. Hold on. This is a freedom of expression. I do the show. I don't care.
Happen in Lagos State media. We don't need to describe people or to go that far. Yeah, there's a way that you can. Somebody should understand.
When Bill Luke speak, he attack.
This is not individual
attacking. Johnson Oloy. He attack Johnson Oloy.
Public things. Yeah.
He attacked Johnson Oloy is a tribalistic. You see, he mentioned a lot. So you just quiet and enjoy it. This is my democracy speaking on your show. I think this show, Lagos State media, belong to South Sudanese. I don't think it belong to the people of Lagos State alone. If that is the case, and then allow me to express my democracy right, because we live in the West. The democracy matter. You live in Canada or United States or Australia or European country. That's the democracy we try to bring to South Sudan. To the point, because there's a lot of beer out. They're watching. They want to weigh their opinion. This is not how we can solve the problem. We are in Iowa. We are in Juba. We don't have our security post, our soldier. There is no demilitarization in any major town. We are okay with it. Why we are not pairing? And why you are pairing with Johnson Wuloy? Is not even planning a war against Apada. If Johnson Wuloy, if Shuluk try to attack Apadan community, the Nuer community Upper Nile, I'm from Nile State. We will tell them we cannot do that. If you want to attack Apadan community, you need to attack the Nuer community Upper Nile before you go. This is our culture. If you are governor of the state, you are for all people. Forget about the 25 years ago issue. This is the new beginning under the deal. It seemed to be my Dienga community. I'm a straightforward person. I'm a critic, radical. I don't care. You like it or not, I don't even care. You Dienga community, my brother, my cousin, you need to understand that if something is not right in your community, talk publicly to all South Sudan media. What is going on in South Sudan is not right. This is not a good way how to solve problems in South Sudan. We are in peace deal. If you believe in peace, you need to accept people of Padang community and Padang state. There is no threat against you. The Shuluk will never attack a Padang community of Panal, and the Nuer will never join Shuluk to attack you. Believe that. And this is how it is. It will never happen. No single tribe will be attacked in Upper Nile state. You could be a Dienka governor in my state, Upper Nile. They will never plan to attack Shuluk. The same thing to Nuer governor. They will never attack Dienka because self-care from Dienka. Therefore, it is a time to kill Dienka. We cannot do that. It happened to TPLF in Ethiopia. When you misuse power, at the end of the day, power will misuse you. Where is the Tigray leadership? They went to Juba from Mekelle, Ethiopia, direct to Juba, and then to Cairo. We need all information. When you misuse power to you, Dienka community, if you misuse power, at the end, the power will misuse you. Please, power is a temporary being. If you misuse it, it will misuse you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, time up. Thank you so much, Guy Bolkur, and welcome you, Mr. LPA, and Wilson, Lual, and brother Den Kamis Garang. Welcome you all to Lagos State Media.
Before hold on. I'm very sorry. Let me tell you, I'm glad that Wilson Lual Makur Lual is here, the chairman of Adang community. We are from the same state. The same state. Wilson Lual, thank you for coming. I want to hear from you. If you will be a leader
to address the issue of rally. I want to hear from
Oh,
you. Thank you.
good. Yeah, thank you so much. We have been sitting down for a while. Let's have a break of 1 minute. Somebody want to drink water or go to toilet here, please. Just.
It's your boy Young Love, I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand and punchy America. Panji Dwala, Banaban, Pancho leg stand and punchy America. Panji Dwala, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what on a watching. Oga leg, gear, wow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America. Panya Dwala, Bano, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a checker? Papu Panda Jiro, what ya be Dwala venting. Stand up Panchi America, Panji Dwala, Banaban, Pancha leg stand up Panchi America, Panji Dwala, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what on a watching, Oga leg, gear, wow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America, Panya Dwala, Bano, Chingatonga Pandon, Kujura by a checker.
Okay, welcome back to Lagos State Media Show. It's a very crucial topic that brought all of us together as children of Republic of South Sudan. We agree to disagree and we disagree to agree. All these things are just going on. I'm happy to have all of you on board tonight, today, this evening, this afternoon. There are other people now. It's very late in their places, but they still awake now to look into the issues that are affecting our country. To answers to our brother Gabriel.
So I have to exit because you guys need a space. So I can say what I can say and then I can exit. So you guys will get the space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not now. Not now.
Not now. We have one space. We have one space.
Oh, you guys don't want me to leave?
Yeah.
Now we have one space. Yeah.
We have one space. Whoever will come in, jump in straight away.
Yeah.
Let us start with our brother who has just joined us recently, and we haven't heard from them before. We have been here for 4 hours, for 5 hours now. Let's just start with my brother, Mr. LPA, and I will go to Den Kamis and then Wilson Luan. Okay, yeah, where is it? Yep, Mr. LPA.
Thank you, brother Isaac. Can
Yeah,
you hear me?
you're loud and clear, brother. How are you?
Good, thank you. This is my first time to come to Lagos State, and actually I didn't want to come because, you know, there's a lot of misinformation been going on, and I've been watching you since the beginning. And I know all of the guys who are sitting in your panels right now, they're not going to like me. But, you know,
No, don't judge yourself. Don't judge yourself in advance.
No. I know where I'm coming from and what I'm going to be going through and what I'm going to be hitting on. But I don't want to talk about the whole topic right now. I just want to say something because you sit there, Brother Isaac, and you and Abraham did sometimes, and Brother Guyball did a lot of good job, and you guys are not listening to him. And when he criticizes you, he criticizes you like it's constructive criticism where really you can benefit from it. Because if you allow somebody as a media, as a fair media, and if you are for all South Sudanese, and if somebody criticizes you that you bias and doing something in just to support some certain community, and that's really, you need to listen to that because it's totally wrong. If you have somebody misinforming people here, you have Abiel Kohn, you have Wilson Lual, all the time they're talking lies and the head of the communities. And the reason that I just came up here right now, because what Abiel Kohn was just saying before he leave, he said, Olon is the son of the Dinka of Apadang. And they've been repeating that thing all the time, and that's totally wrong. You look at his name, Johnson Olon Tubo. Do you have Tubo and Dinka? I grew up in Rumbek all my life, you know, All Rumbek people know me. Anybody from Agar, they know me who I am. You see, my name is LPA, but not my name is not my full name. My name is Luigi Paul Luigi Ajak. And I grew up in Rumbek. I think you know me. And everybody from Rumbek know me. So why people will come here in the media and lie about things which is not right and try to mislead the other community? If you are head of the community, you cannot mislead people. You cannot come and mislead even the Lagos State media, because that's totally wrong. You know, they've been doing that all this. Last week, you had 3 days ago, you had a press conference with them, and they misled you, and they misled the whole community. The same thing, and nobody responded to them. And we should look. We are really not people like the way they think they do the thing. The Apadang, Apadang, they live with us for a long time. We respect them. They married from us, and they lie a lot. They even went to the extent they said that we buy the land with our girls. We give them our girls to buy the land. That's totally lie. They brought the example of Nial Deng Nial. Nial is not from Upper Nile. He married my uncle's daughter, which is Linda. Jose Bolchan, which is the speaker of the state right now. Do you think that is right to come and say something like that in the media when I questioned it last week or 2 days ago? So we need to have respect, and we need to have a constructive criticism, and we need to have an intellectual discussion if we need to resolve the issue of Upper Nile and what's going on. Billy look at the big lie, number one lie in the social media. Billy look had nothing to do with Upper Nile. Billy look is not even close to open his mouth about Upper Nile and the affair of the Upper Nile. Why you guys allow him to talk about it all the time? He's misleading the Upper Nile people. Even the Upper Nile people who live in Upper Nile, they can get insecurity from Billy Look. You are a media. Billy Look have his own channel. He ran his own channel. Okay, I'm telling you right now. Billy Look ran his own channel in Facebook. There, he had an interview 2 weeks ago with Agwalek person, which is Dr. Aduk San, Aduk Nyaba San, which is a representative and somebody in Agwalek, and it's a military Agwalek. Okay, and Billy Look have a chance to talk to him for 3 hours, and Billy Look could not answer him. This is a person from Agwalek, from inside Agwalek. So you bring Billy Look to represent your media here, and he's messing you up. So that's my advice to you. Let's bring the people who want to talk intellectually. Let's tell the truth. Let us speak, because we all have differences. All the tribes, all the part of South Sudan are fighting this war, and we know how we got into that situation. President Kiir fell to
all right.
So my point here, I'm not going to stay long. I'm not going to talk about the whole.
Yeah, it's all right. You just left with few minutes. I need to answer you. That's why I need to.
Okay. So if you want to benefit from a discussion, and Bielkon and Wilson Wall, they claim that they lead their community, let them talk the truth so the community can be able to benefit from that, and we can get to a resolution with this situation, what's going on in Upper Nile about Johnson alone and about appointment and nomination, because there's two different things. Nominating Johnson alone and appointing him is two different things. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your opinion. You are entitled to it, and I would like to say thank you for raising the criticism that should go to Lagos State media. We accept constructive criticism. That's number one. Lagos State media is the media that is a platform for everybody. We are just like a bridge. The Nuna Kubri. Everybody we have to link the public or the community with the politician and all these people. They are just passing over here. We don't take a side. That's the thing that I need to put it clear. So I didn't take any criticism that my brother Guy Bol has said against us as something serious. It's a constructive criticism. Okay. So yeah. So that thing. Somebody interrupting in the calling here. So there's no problem about that, and that is the reason we make this show, to come and answer the questions that are rising, or any misleading information to be clarified and to be adjusted to the public. So it's good. Just stay there. Billy Luke, we have Wilson Wallace here. We have Abiel Kohn, who were in the other show. They will also justify their statement which they had made. Not me, not any other co-host in this panel. So thank you so much for bringing up that one. I will go ahead and I have to just hang on those guys, Abiel, Kujala, Wilson, Lual, just hang on. Let me bring Deng Kamis. Because sometimes we need a moderator or we call it reality. Somebody who can come in between you, will bring you together, or will come and drop a good that will bring people.
Yeah, before we go for break, Billy Luke was supposed to clarify something, yeah. And then you go to the committee. Yeah.
Okay, Kalas, Billy Luke come in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Agar, for giving me that opportunity. Thank you once again, Isaac, and the panelists for your contribution. I would also want to extend personal gratitude as well to the viewers. First of all, let me make my position very clear to the viewers or to all of you as South Sudanese. The reason why I'm opposed to appointment of Johnson Olony is very clear. I'm from Ruwing, yes. I'm from Ruwing administrative area, and Johnson Olony forces, they are hiding inside the jungle of Ruwing. They even occupy one of the Ruwing county called Wunku in the eastern part of Ruwing. Therefore, I want each and every one of you tonight to understand that Johnson Olony is a threat to the territorial integrity and the security of the people of Ruwing. Therefore, that's one of the reasons why we are opposed to the appointment of Johnson Olony. So I want to let you know, if you are from Chiluk or you are from SPLM or any other South Sudanese who may be concerned, okay, why is Billy Luke being consistent in this advocacy? The point is very clear. So you should understand that Johnson Olony understand he's hiding in Ruwing. And the reason why we don't flush him out in Ruwing is because we were actually observing the cessation of hostility as per the peace agreement. So Ruwing is under the government, and that's why we respect the government guideline based on the protocol being signed in the peace agreement. So that's number one thing that I want to make it very clear, so that you don't continue to question me, why is Billy Luke part of this discussion, or why is he part of this advocacy against Johnson Olony? That is very clear. You can dispute it at your own peril, but the point is very clear. Johnson Olony is a threat to Ruwing. He's even claiming part of the Ruwing land, and that's not going to be acceptable. So Johnson Olony is not only a threat to Jiang Padang in Upper Nile State. Second question that I want to answer, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make it very clear that the threat of Johnson Olony is not against the government of South Sudan. It is only against the existence and territorial integrity of the people of Padang as a whole. That's why he's a threat to Ruwing, he's a threat to Padang in Upper Nile State about the issues of land. So that is very clear. And we at Jiang Padang, we are law-abiding people, we are peace-loving people, and we want to see peace and stability come to our country. However, we have been consistently advocating the government that if you want to appoint Johnson Olony to become the governor of Upper Nile State, you must integrate it, his tribal militia, Agwele forces, into the South Sudan Army Force, in order for us to compromise and concede to the appointment of Johnson Olony. However, we don't see that. Second to that, you need to understand, Yajinubi, that Johnson Olony has never signed a peace agreement with the government of South Sudan because he's leading an independent tribal movement against Jiang Padang. That is the main political ideology why he took up arms in the first place in 2010 up to the present time. So Johnson Olony has not signed a peace agreement. If he wants a peace agreement, he must sit down and negotiate between the Jiang Padang so that that peace can be settled based on his political ideological demand. And to do that, he has to sit down with Jiang Padang in order to bring that peace. Because this is about Jiang Padang and the Cholo Kingdom. This is not about South Sudan. So Salva Kiir Mayardit understand that very clearly. You know? So you should also understand Johnson Olony forces are not part of the SPLAIO, but I can assume that they made a military alliance just to fight the government because they were fighting one enemy. They perceive the government of South Sudan as one common enemy. And that's the reason why they are actually forming that military alliance for that purpose. So even if South Sudan is for peace, they must admit the fact that Johnson Lung must either be disarmed militarily or his forces must be integrated into the South Sudan Army Force. That is the only way to assure peace and stability to the people of Jiang Padang and their territorial integrity. Otherwise, failure to compromise or to guarantee or assure peace and safety to the people of Ruweng and the Jiang Padang in Upper Nile State, that is not going to guarantee peace. Whether Johnson Lung is appointed or not appointed, he still poses a security threat to the Jiang Padang and to the South Sudan as a whole, because he's also posing a threat to the oil installation facility in Upper Nile State and in Ruweng, because these are the main area where the oil is being mined. So you should be mindful about that as South Sudanese. So this man is a wanted fugitive, and he cannot be allowed to become a governor. Mark my word for that. In addition to that, you should understand that Johnson Lung claimed to be from PG. He's from PG, and PG is a county that falls under the legal jurisdiction of Jonglei State. So he should have been appointed as the governor of Jonglei State in that case. If we have to argue this from the legal perspective, because he's not even from Upper Nile State. He's from Jonglei, because that's where he was born. That's where he was born. He even claimed to be a Dinka. Even Dr. Riek Machar admitted recently that Johnson Lung is from Dinka. He's the son of Letgijang Awoli. All of you know who is Sultan Letgijang Awoli. But he was actually born and raised in Chiluk. But he's trying to claim that he's from PG. Yes, he's from PG. If he's from PG, then he's from Jonglei. That point is very clear.
Your time is up.
Okay, just to wrap it up, Aga, I want to respond to Gaibol. Gaibol questioned me earlier. You know, the war that erupted in December 2013 was actually caused between the two presidential guards. And the reason why we have two presidential guards in Juba was the reason why we went to war in December 2013. So that's why I don't believe in the provision of security by the two political forces, which is the opposition and the government. The security provision of any government official must be left under the government of South Sudan. There should be no call for equality when it comes to provision of the security. So the reason why Gaibol is claiming that Nuer were killed in Juba is not true. Those who were killed in Juba were mainly presidential guard under the command of Dr. Riek Machar. And Dr. Riek Machar made a strategic plan to actually bring in many civilians so that they can go and break into the military depot or military store so they can actually take up arms to overthrow the government of South Sudan. That was a well-planned military coup against the government of South Sudan. So this alleged claim that there were civilians killed in Juba is not even true.
Guys,
These were the civilians.
That's not the topic.
I know, but I'm responding. Isaac, I'm responding. Let me respond because I was attacked on that. This is what Guy will continue to propagate on social media all along. That Nuer has been killed.
After Bill, look, only 5
Yes.
minutes.
That these people that were killed, they were people who were actually meant to take up the arms and overthrow the government. So yeah, that's, presumably they might have been civilian, but they were killed through crossfire, and their intention was to arm them, to give them arms so that they can fight the government forces. That is how they die in crossfire. So in addition to that, Gaibol should understand that Dinka in Greater Upper Nile region have been killed in their thousands, starting in 1991 up to 2014. So you have been killing Dinka in Akobo, in Bali, in Malakal, in Pariang, in Bimnam, in Bantu, in Botao. Dinka have been killed everywhere, just like you claim. So there are about 30,000 Dinka being killed, just like you claim it, but you never seen us talking about it. So we have equal justice for that. Gaibol, so stop spreading hate speech against Dinka all the time that Nuer has been killed. What about the Dinka that has been killed in Upper Nile? Who should be answerable to that? You and your leader, Dr. Riek Machar, are the one responsible for this heinous crime committed against the Jing in Afana region. So I yield back to you, Isaac and Agar, for that opportunity. Otherwise, Johnson Lynch is never going to be appointed as the governor because he posed a security threat to the Jing of Adang and their territorial integrity as well.
Thank you.
So you should all understand
I yield
that.
for 5 minutes. I yield
Thank
for
you.
5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes.
Thank you so much.
5 minutes.
Wait for your turn, Gaibon. Wait for your turn, brother.
No, I know. Before sometimes you can.
No, Gaibon,
I yield for
you
5
cannot
minutes.
hold the show, please.
Unmute yourself before I selected you guys. You need to be muted because this is where the sound will be good for our listeners. It's not for us.
Yep.
Our viewers they need to listen the voice of person clearly. That's the reason we mute everybody. But if you just unmute yourself and you just bop in, that shows us disrespect here. I will come back to you, Guy Ball.
Well,
we have people who haven't
Look, spoke earlier when I speak and then he yelled for 5 minutes.
Don't marginalize me like this, otherwise I will get out. I've been here like so long. Almost people who come here when, and I'm here. You put me in the lobby.
You spoke already twice, JK, and there are some people who didn't
and there
their
are
own points.
Our brothers also who came in after you. We need to listen.
But I'm just saying my point.
Let's listen to those who haven't yet spoken.
Yep.
We heard from you. I don't know what is next. It's just a mere debate now.
No, I want to respond because the issue of
you will. That's why you need to notice. Everybody should have his own pen and paper.
Society, and we have to be serious with Billy Lou.
Yeah, you will just note it down, put it down in your note. You will respond to Billy Luke. Billy Luke is not going anywhere. I have two guys who haven't spoken.
Mr. Moderator, Bill Luke yelled for 5 minutes and he went more than 5 minutes. I think we need to respond. Either me or Gabriel can respond to that because we need to respond, Bill Luke, before you go to the next person. If not me, give a chance to.
That is a head-to-head debate now, Gaibol. Yep. When you said your statement and when the one came up asked some question, somebody has noted down and you say we give chances, and then when your time comes.
Okay. You are moderator, but we respect the show, and then this you are in the lead. It's okay. I'm stop and.
In the list, you are in the list. You will come.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Go
ahead,
Isaac.
Then Kamis. The chance will be yours.
Thank you, Isaac and Agar and all my brothers. It's good to listen sometime. Just chill out there and try to refresh your mind. I've been listening for a long 4 hours, and you guys exhausted all the questions that were actually raised, and you kept repeating yourself, going back and forth on it. I have to introduce myself. Yes, I'm a South Sudanese and I'm from a Jonglei state. And I'm a member of the SPLM, the grandfather of the grandfather of all the parties in South Sudan and the founder of the South Sudan, the SPLM. That's where I belong. There's no other SPLM anyway, so I have to be clear. There's nothing G. I always hear people saying SPLM IG. There's nothing IG there. The founder of the South Sudan is the SPLM is there, so it's a registered party. Thank you for giving me opportunity to come and join you, my brother Isaac. I believe the message of today, or what the content of what we are talking about today is about the conference that took place in Juba. That's what I wrote down. And the question that came after the conference is why the peace is not moving forward. That's another question that I have actually written down. And why the IO is breaking down,
Yes.
that causing some rebellion within the SPLM IO. I believe those are the three questions that I understood. Maybe I might be wrong, missing some other question that you actually asked today. The issue that came after these three questions is actually a subtopic regarding Johnson only. And to me, it's actually related to the second question that is asking why the peace is not moving forward. That's where the Johnson only coming in from. It come in there. So I will give you my brief understanding what was the conference about in Juba, and what the theme of that conference, what will be the outcome of it in the long run. I myself, I do disagree with that conference. You know, sometimes we invite the problem to ourselves. And the good thing that I actually noticed, Riek Machar himself stated that we have to unite and try to reconstruct our party to put the SPLM. He actually recognized that the IO is not a legitimate party, that he was there for recruitment for the IO to be a registered party. That's what he said. I watched his video. So legally, the IO is not a legal party in South Sudan. It's just a rebellion party. That's what that's what I understood. And why I disagree with it is going to cause another problem. You know, when you do something in the middle of the city, that city has a lot of people that really don't understand the democracy, what it is. There is a gathering, there's a lot of people will turn their back to what they used to believe, and they think that those who have actually have a very good and big event in Juba are actually become obstacle to the government. And they were already the obstacle to the government, by the way. And the issue is going to cause another mobilization. There's no need for the parties to start rally while they have not even implemented the peace. So we don't understand what they actually want to teach us here. What they were doing, I did not understand it. But for me, I disagree with it because our people they have a very channel minded, because they can just pick up anything and they believe it's something that they can survive on. So that's the point. I disagree with it. It will cause another chaos. That's a mobilization. When it comes to peace, why the peace is not moving forward? You guys already been drilling on it, and I know a lot of people here in this forum. They are from the IO, and they kept going back and forth. Let's not make a mistake. When somebody criticizes Riek Machar, he's the head of the IO. It's not a personal thing. You don't come if you come here to defend Riek Machar, then you don't know what you believe. You better defend the party that you believe you are a member of the IO. When somebody repeatedly mention Machar name, and you try to go toe to toe with somebody because of Riek Machar name, then you're not supposed to participate in politics forum because you don't know what you are talking about. You believe in the ideologies of the party that you actually believe. That's what you follow. Riek Machar can sit down tomorrow, and one of you can be the chairman of that party, and you can still send out the ideology of that party, not the individual mind. So that's what I can say. Why the peace is not moving forward, as we all seen. The reason of Johnson Oleng is become an obstacle. And we repeatedly saying this every day. Johnson Oleng pick up arm in 2010 with after he pick up arm and Georgia saw a rebel, they join hand together. But his main focus it was out about the land. It was the land, and now he never been part of the SPLM IO. When Dr. Machar moved to Juba to implement peace, to sign the peace in Juba, he put Johnson Online as a block. Because Johnson Online has never been part of the IO. He always operate by himself. He have a Gwelling, whatever name is his army, and that army is hard to control. You have to understand it. The state is belong to the governor. The governor is the one that overall the properties of that state. When he come with his army and he already have the ideology that to wipe people out from that area, and for him to take the land, what do you expect him to do? But for the party, the SPLM himself, or the party, the government, don't want another war, they have to protect those people. It's not because of people in that area. They have to protect the integrity of the government, not to go back to war. Luckily, you don't understand it, but that case of Johnson Oleng will take South Sudan back to war. Because Johnson Oleng is going to implement exactly what he's been fighting for. That's what I see is holding the peace agreement back, not to be implemented, and there are other little issues that cannot be sorted out on social media that they have to deal with it as the government and the rebel. So that's what I can say. The IO, why it's breaking down, is because when they start, yeah. So that's my last answer to the breaking down why the IO is breaking down. The IO is breaking down when they start war in 2013. Their ideology, even the G10 itself, break away from them. They were part of them. So this is not just a one-day breakaway. It's going to be a lifetime duty for the IO to deal with it. So people break away when they came back. They thought the party belonged to them. They thought the government that were actually fighting for is belonged to own South Sudanese. But at the last minute, it became a Riek Machar. It became a family government. We all know how the distribution of the IO position was actually done. That bring it's not even a doubt. It's a clear light to everybody. They seen that the SPLM-IO is not functioning anymore. It's become a housewife of somebody, or somebody carrying it in his own briefcase. So I have to start from there. That's what is actually breaking the SPLM-IO down. And it's going to be breaking down. And we're working very hard too. I myself, I've been working very hard to break it down. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Guy Ball, the chance will be yours now. Thank you for being patient.
Can you guys give me a chance before Guy Ball?
All right.
Wilson, I will come to you. Let me just.
Well, I think you will follow the same path. I think that is no different. I believe. Anyway, make it brief. I think the last speaker, plus Billy Luke, and the other people, for sure. I think sometimes scapegoating is an issue here. When you put your head trying to do something, but you end up doing the same thing, scapegoating, blaming someone for your own mistake. That's the problem. That's why we cannot even solve our own problem in South Sudan. This discussion is fruitful because we are the future generation. one of us next time, if you work hard, you will be the president of South Sudan. All right? Solving problem is not about scapegoating. Solving problem is not about to bring the 20th century, 19th century issue. What had happened in the past, it belonged to that 10th century. So we are talking about the event of 2013 until today. So when we talk about peace, it means we give something for the sake of unity so that our people can live together. All right? Because we are one people. Our disconnection is the absence of government in our own country. Blaming talk, blaming politics, I think it will not help an inch. The issue is very simple. What I dispute, I'm a member of SPLM. I am never support any peace deal with Salva Kiir because Salva Kiir is anti-democracy. That's why I'm not supporting any peace. I disagree with my chairman, Dr. Mashar. That's how politics work. Because there is no way you can convince a dictator who kills his own people. Continue killing. That's not an issue. The issue here is that people are just waste. You guys put a lot of things on the SPLM convention in Juba and also the issue of Johnson Oloin. If we are in negotiation that you sign your paperwork, your area, we sign our own area, also signature. Dr. Machar signed it, Salva Kiir signed it. It means, yes, I agree to the agreement. Therefore, I will abide to the law, I will follow, and I will respect what I have been signing. That is a peace deal for the sake of unity. New beginning. Not talking about the past event. Johnson Oloin did that. Salva Kiir killed a lot of 20,000 Nuer. We never talk about this. I never mentioned and I never conduct a show. Because we, the Nuer, we can never accept Salva Kiir to be a leader under this peace deal. No Nuer even say that. And we are the one we have lost a lot of more people than any tribe in South Sudan during this war. Why we accept peace deal? Why we accept Salva Kiir to be a leader of South Sudan? Why Dr. Machar accepts Salva Kiir to be a president, and he accepts that I will be a vice president? It's not because we give up, it's not because we cannot fight the war. The sake of unity, we have to give up for something because people need to live together. That's the reality. Johnson Oloin, like I said earlier, he never attacked a Padang community in a Panali state. I think Wilson Lual is here. He knew it. There is no new development. You guys, you repeat yourself about the event of 2013, 14, 16. We are talking about the peace deal. Johnson Oloin, I think he's a bad guy for sure, but it's not about the new beginning. It's not about the 5 years, 7 years ago. The same thing with Salva Kiir. It's not a new threat to us. It's a threat in the previous event. That's why we accept peace. If you guys say, okay, we don't like Johnson Oloin, okay, what about the Nuer community in South Sudan? We don't need no Salva Kiir to be our president. I think this is what you push us to do now. And this is the option we will step into it soon. If you guys step out in peace deal, Johnson Oloin is an IO. All right, he accepts this peace deal. The notion that he's an Agilwang, he should look a militia, all this kind of name. Not that way. He's a member of SPLM. You guys, you are not a member of SPLM. Do you think you have knowledge more than I do? I don't think so. This is you guys doing repeating, scapegoating, blaming your own mistake on Dr. Machar or IO. We're not talking about the past. That's why I'm talking about after the peace deal. When they signed the peace deal, that's the beginning of the new era for South Sudan. In any country there is a conflict. How do you control the conflict? How do you begin a new era? Start a new beginning. Don't talk about Johnson Oloin. What happened between Chuluk and Badang in Napana?
Don't talk about it. We the Nuer, we're not talking about what had happened in Juba. 20,000 have been killed. We're not talking about it. New era. That's how we should do. If you guys try to push us not to accept Salva-Kiir, we will be thinking about it. Do you think it will bring change to South Sudan? I don't think so. Stop being like that. We are young generation. Our politicians on the top, both sides, they're not doing good thing. But in reality, to make it short, if we can understand the fundamental problem of South Sudan, if you are blaming Dr. Machar, you are intellectually not enough. You are not smart enough. Or maybe you are hiding something. Riek Machar is not a problem of South Sudan. Riek Machar is a solution of South Sudan. I can see I watching a lot of show or annual show, all South Sudan show again Dr. Machar. I think without Dr. Machar, I think South Sudan will be in big mess. Riek Machar, you can see a lot of Nuer they don't like Riek Machar. You don't know why? Because it's not for war. That's the reason why. Riek Machar is not for war. He talked to us. I don't like war. And that's the reason why Nuer don't like Riek Machar. And then now you try to do something in different way, it will be our option. And I don't think South Sudan will be good. It will be mess, killing and displacement. To make it short, in final word, we are the next generation. In any country, in Ethiopia, it happened. In Sudan, it happened. In Uganda, it happened. It happened in anywhere. Somalia is in big mess. If we are a new generation in 21st century, let us start the new beginning. Don't talk about Johnson Ulon. Johnson Ulon was appointed by IO to be governor of Apanali State. If you are in a Padang community from a Unity State, we don't need you. The same thing to a Unity State. We don't need you to involve our state issue. We have to respect the boundary. Do your own politics and Apana in a Unity State, will look. And also, finally, there will be you will never see an Apang initiative in Apanali State. Forget it. Don't even think about it. It will never happen. The reason why there is a lot of administrative area, because we have no government. Salva-Kiir is not the president of South Sudan. We never elect him. He was appointed by Politburo after the death of Dr. John Garang in the new side. One man appointed Salva-Kiir, Kwalmanyang forcefully. We never conduct any election in South Sudan. And if we do conduct an election in South Sudan, so I think tribalistic talk here, it will never help any inch. What we are doing now, respect your side, your signature on peace deal. We are in Juba with our soldier. Being protected by your security force, and we are okay with it. All right. So please let us move up so that we can bring our people together. If you guys attack Jonathan Woloin, you declare war. Think about that. If you guys continue attack Woloin, it means that you take us back to war, and we will fight. Anyway.
Okay. All right, then. Thank you so much, guys. I will leave you there and have to give the chance to the rest of the people. Thank you.
I think I will get out. I will listen because I have to do something else. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you have a listen to us as well. There are people who may respond.
I will be listening. I will come back, but I will stay here listening. Okay. So I will.
You can go and you can still listen. Yeah,
Wilson Lual, thank you so much for being patient. I left you behind, and I have to welcome also my brother Niall Kier. Welcome to Lagos State Media, and we will come back to you. Wilson, good night, man.
Good night. Thank you, Lagos State Media. You guys are not going to see me clearly because people are sleeping. It's almost 1:40, which is going to 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
I've been watching since I was at work.
Yeah.
5 hours ago. I just listening, but I have no chance to come in until I come home. Anyway, I greet your audience and I greet everybody. I will speak very quick because people are sleeping.
Yep.
I think, if I am not mistaken, I understand what trick Lake State Media to conduct a show today.
Yes.
It is, if I am not mistaken, it is a new video, and then there were a conference last week is raining in this weekend, and why these things are going on. That was the question. If there are some general are still threatening people to march into Malakal, by all means, without under what circumstance. I think that's what trick
You are right. And defection of
and defection. Now, correct. Regarding defection, I will talk about defection first because we Sosnet, we don't want to be really telling truth to ourselves. A defection is started from 2015 when Gade defects, and then Changson defect. The whole our Nuer, it is a Nuer culture since 1991. They can form a movement when it comes to the certain time people want to be peace. They will scatter like a fish in order to gain a position in a different parties, and that's what happened. You see Gadet party, you see Changson Lao party, you see, and then after 2016 Taban defect with the LOL, and then before that Garkwas have a party, the guy general who destroyed Malakal and captured Malakal. Where are they? Including 12 Congolese who captured Pentu and kill all the tanks drivers from the Dinka. They are in Juba. For the issue of defection should not be blamed on government. It is the culture of the Nuer rebellion C19 or Damananya 2 up to now. But now Southern Sudanese are adopting it. It not become Nuer alone, like what we see. No, hold on, please. So a defection
is mentioning a name of the community.
Okay, that are because majority of defecting are from the community.
Is quoting a name of the community, and you're not saying anything either. That's not fair, though.
Hang on, yeah.
Okay, let me talk about the name of those individual generals. Sorry. So those individual generals, they came from the same community. As we speak, how many party? And that's where I raised question in Gaibol show last year when I get chance. If the Nuer goal defect because they were Nuer killed in Juba, why they went to Addis and discuss her? That you are telling to the world that you are fighting for the position, not because people are killed. So that defection had been going on until recently. We see general who defect from Gaibol area, General Wuchan in 2018. They defect because he disagree with Riek and they fight to themselves. So would you blame the government? No. Now, this convention, to me, I have my own way of analyzing it. The convention that Riek proposed it in the end of the November, just like 3 weeks ago. It was supposed to be conducted on the end of, on the middle of November, but it was boycott. Some people say, why we do this at this time? And then he rescheduled to study last week. Because of defection, people defect in WOW, general, which was the general secretary of the party, and then there were continuation of defect. So Riek faked the convention. There is no convention of the party that could be organized within 1 month or half month, then you make it happen. Because there will be delegation coming from different part of the country. And that never happened. If you watch the video, all delegation, these are people from the Central Equatoria, and they invited even the IG members and the other people. So Riek does this conference in order to make, like people say, you kill two birds in one stone. He now want to make some of his members happy that, okay, the chairman is doing conference, let us hope to go. That's one thing. Another thing, it was a cover-up of the deal that he made with Mullen. So the government will knew that this guy is for peace, but it's not for peace to me. So the convention was a two-way cover-up to make the government knowing that, okay, Dr. Riek Machar is for peace, but no. For that convention, to me, it was not a legitimate, it was just rush-in convention to cover up the planning. Now, come back to the video and that's why I say it's a cover-up. If you listen to the video carefully, when it go to the 6 minute, Ulun mentioned that you are going to go to Malakal within the 4 days, and that talimat. Mafia Rabat, Dictor Gal. That's why I say the guy have communication with Riek Machar. He got Dictor Gal. My job last name without the Dictor Mun. We know he's the part of Dictor Riek Machar. That's what he's saying is any reason if you go and inflate. Dictor Gal, into Hatamshi Bekurein, Mafia Rabat. He mentioned Kalamba Burat Bitao. He's going to organize Baburat in order to come to the east bank of Malakal. There are no boat, ya Babura can Tabar in Barashuluk le Bardenga. These were a very recent video. So by saying Victoria Galino, you are a gorilla. You don't need a car. I will say to the government tonight, if they are listening, you guys have a sleeping dog or a sleeping lion inside the house. Government may thinking that, okay, we have a system that recording Riek Machar, but Riek is still holding satellite phone that he can speak with his rebels directly. And that's what he is using now to communicate with his rebel. So another thing that he want to do this war, it is a gateway to get away, saying that my rebel commanders now they do the war. He either will run to any embassy within the capital and saying that, okay, the war is broke out. That's another way to make his own commander to feel happy, or another way to break the peace so people can come back again to the negotiating table. That's the way I look at it. But the video is very specifically. They are going to come to Malakal with a 4-way. He said some will come in the Maban area. And the commander, which I believe is called the commander that will lead the port coming to Malakal is Enwer Son. It's the one commander. And he said that the deputy Bita will be Agwelek, which is from Shuluk. This person will be a very intelligent person. So if you go to Malakal, they shoot you, shoot them. That's what he say. He said there will be people coming from Nasir, which is east of Malakal. There will be people coming from Maban, which is coming east of Malut, which is far north a little bit of Malakal. And then there will be people coming from Ayut. This will come through PG, and then him will across the river. This is not a joke. It is the planning, and we see the video. The guy gave the order. If you were in the military before, that's how very simple order any general or anybody in the church will give to his own military. So for those who are singing it with the propaganda, I think they are misleading themselves and they are misleading the people. So Wulong is spoken very good point. He's going to use his baburat again. We still have 2 babur. He's going to come to Malakal within the 4 days, which is, in a military term, it could not be true because Hindu Arabat, Hindu Baburat. Yani from Wudut al guide for Melisimo Maganis or something. Like Bill Luke say before, there is Charles Bijifi, Rural State, and Amul Jalaba, Charbita oil. It will take them a couple of hours to arrive on the West Bank, where there is military, and then they can cross the United with Baburat. So I will urge the government of South Sudan.
Your time up. You need to be very specific. You're running out of time now.
Okay. Sorry for that. So what I am trying to say, the Padang issue, for those who are blaming Padang or accusing Padang, it is come now to the reality that the thing that we have been saying for the last 2 weeks is coming to the reality, to the threat. So for our brothers, Nuer and Shuluk or Maban, who's sharing his state with us, you cannot put somebody to live with you. If I say that I am really afraid of you for security concern, I don't want to share a state with you or bring another person. If that's the case, that we are begging you because of our life, let it be. But you are not, you are still saying to posting us, and the language of threat, you cannot threat somebody to live with you. We gave 2 options, bring another Shuluk. If the post belongs to the Shuluk, there are so many Shuluk in Iowa, rather than Ulony. The second option, give us our own administration. Guy will say, oh, that cannot happen. Guy will, what are you talking about? Things happen in a well because if there is a condition. I will stop here. I am not going to answer everybody's question. I think those are
these are exhausted. Yeah, many people they talk about this.
Yeah,
just
they
like
talk about it. So if, for issue of to do with Padang, it's not. I'm not going to talk about. Padang is rejecting Johnson Ulony. We don't want him because the guy is spoken in 2012 when he came from Jalaba, and before he go to Jalaba, he killed our sheep in sheep in a place called Akoka, and then he rebelled in 2010. He come back in 2012. He was interview everybody.
Yeah, it's all right. Leave that part.
Yeah. Now, for Gaibol who say this guy never do anything, for Nuer, you are not attacked. Me, as I speak with you now, there are 2 Baburat lay on my county, on a lake shore of Ribanal, that Ulony came and destroyed the county. What are you talking about, Gaibol? 2 Baburat, they are still there. Are you telling me that? Let's be frank. You don't put people to live with you. The language you are talking, you Gaibol, pal something, and this our Lagna Bandel, is not going to take us nowhere. We already make our decision. And thank you.
Thank you so much. Guy Ball, I have to do this. I'm the one muting you. I don't need
Makulo, I think Eba Padang community Apanali said they want to don't live with don't like the governor Ulony.
It's all right.
The best way is that the Apadang community, the Apadang community, they can take the.
All right. I'm sorry for somebody who doesn't follow the instruction on the rules. It doesn't look good to me. It's disrespect. We are not here to debate head to head. What the question that we put down as Lagos State media, we praise the move of Dr. Riek Machar as the first Vice President of Republic of South Sudan convention in Juba. Is talking about peace. And there are 2 incidents happened within 24 hours that Western Barakazal has resigned from SPLM, SPLA-IO. Johnson Uliny also is asking, is giving orders to his army, is rushing to Malakal. This is the reason why we came with this question to the public and we seek the answers. Does not mean here to come and go forth and back with the things that will not take us anywhere. My brother Niall Kerr, you came now.
Isaac, yeah, before Nyal, there's one thing I need to let you know, guys, because we will be closing the show.
We have 8 minutes, huh? Let me just
because you guys can appreciate us also because we have been sitting here for 6 hours. So go ahead, Isaac.
Yeah, we left with 8 minutes.
I just want to say bye now, okay? Bye.
All right, thank you so much, Jibril. We left with only with 8 minutes. To be 6 hours here sitting since morning we started this show, or what time you came in. So Niall, are you with me?
Yes, I'm listening.
Are you ready to take the floor?
All right. It seems like there's somebody want to say something over there, but it's my time. Okay, so I'm gonna take it.
If you are not ready, you can just stay. Let me just go to those who want to talk because I'm
ready. I'm ready. I just face and because more talking it will not take us anywhere. I'm ready.
Yeah, go ahead, Niall. Go ahead.
Oh, all right, all right. First of all, I greet everybody. I greet all the view, and also I greet our fellow South Sudanese who will go and wait this debate of today. And I greet the owner of this house, the one who hosts the show, or the political debate of this Lagos state. It is a good for us to come together to bring some debate like this one, because it will help us to know what exactly giving us all these problems in our country, because we are the one who's suffering a lot more than those who are in the power today. Before I do start, I want to know that it is just we discussed concerning this as SPLM conference that take place last today in Juba, or there's another hidden agenda behind. Because if it is about the SPLM conference in Juba, those of you, we can't talk about them, because let them do their own. We have a lot of things that we can discuss as we the follow, because we are not a part of that government in Juba. I see both of us, we are outside the country right now. That is why I do say that those of Juba, let them do their mess, because they are one who mess us. But for us, we can find a solution that can bring us together, especially those in this form of today. Especially Denka and Nuer are the one who dying a lot, and they are the one who also will bring the peace.
Correct.
What I see as myself, we can try to make another option, or to build the strong peace that will bring us and give the unity to the fellow citizen and also to the next generation. Because with this generation, we mess and we have no direction. We lose the hope, because the war has been in our community for so long, more than 30 years. It began from John Grant, beginning of the Samuel Guide, and it came to us, Dr. Riek Machar. All those mess are not belong to us. It is belong to those of our leader. If we want to pick them, we will not be able.
Thank you.
Because it is a design that has been set by somebody. It is not belong to us. We can talk for what we know. The vision was belong to the John Grant and Riek Machar and Samuel Guide, but they mess. They mess, because what they fighting for, they left and they come back, they fighting us, a tribal group and tribal leader. That is why I'm saying that going to the past, we can leave the past. We can talk for today. How will our future will look? Especially we, the one we are talking now. If we don't design the future, nobody will come and give us the beautiful future. As we know, both of you, you are outside the country, even me also, I'm talking outside the country. But what I see is here and Riek Machar will not bring us together.
Correct.
Especially, I can say that Riek Machar is the one who will give us the really political dispute, because he always make the party, and the head of the day is going back to Kir without any solution. Why, if you know that Kir is a bad person, why did you go back to Juba without fighting the Kir, if you was fighting for the true rebellion? From that, I can say Riek is a failure from his own vision. Secondly, Kir is a failure because he's the one who holding all the wealth of the country, and she's still doing nothing in Juba. She doesn't make any unity with the South Sudanese community of 64 Twai, live about the Riek Machar, because Riek is a rebel, is outside. But we need Kir to give us the hope and bring us together as a leader of the country, because when we elect him, we all vote for him. He's not belong to the Denka alone. We all vote for the Salva Kiir during the celebration. Both of us, Denka, Nuer, rest of the 64 Twai, we love Kiir. Nobody can say we don't love Kiir. We love him, because if we don't love him, why we vote for him? We love him. I, the one who is talking now, also I love him, because he's my first reader, and he's the one who bring us out of all this troubleness during we are in the north. I can't deny that Kiir is our president, and even also I cannot abuse him. When he did something wrong, we only need to sit down and correct that. Secondly, let the Denka know that there will be no country that will be called Denka country. Like those who are speaking tribal speak. You should learn that when you come to the public is belong to all nations. If there's hidden agenda in your heart, put it aside, come and talk in the one will bring us together. Because when you say today there's a Denka Padang, there's those of Nuer and Rumbek, whatever, those are nonsense. I do see are nonsense. Because when we have a peace, we hold the peace in our right hand, Denka Padang will benefit from that peace. You don't need to go and finger point that you are only one community. It is not the right point for you. Let all South Sudanese to come together and design the new future for next generation. Secondly, let the Denka know that also they will not be the victory of the South Sudan while the Nuer outside. Because if we leave you in the South Sudan, you will not be able to hold the South Sudan. We the Nuer, we are your right hand. We the Nuer, we speaking today, we are your right hand. Because without Nuer, Denka will not win. You know that. The rest of this city, Portway, one day they can unite themselves and fighting all these Denka outside. The Denka will not get any support in South Sudan. See this government of today. If there was no some of Nuer in that government, the Denka, the Salva Kiir cannot succeed. Salva Kiir is still in power because we have raised our brother are still in that position. That is why Salva Kiir is still in the power. I want to assure you, please, my brother or the sister, come down, know this failure is not your future. Garang is gone. Ariang Machar also is going. Salva Kiir Roman also is going. All these leaders are going. But what is your future plan? What is your vision? And what is your mission? Are you only born to follow Salva Kiir and Ariang Machar? Is the question. If you are there to only follow Ariang Machar and Salva Kiir, don't come here, because we can talk here only for us. We still have a future and the vision that we are going to develop and bring the peace and freedom in the South Sudan. I stop from there. I don't have any more what to say.
Thank you so much, Neil. I really appreciate you, and I just you need to say that thank you from the bottom of my heart. We need a person who is very honest. We need to balance the accusation, not finger pointing. Finger pointing will take us nowhere. We'll never solve anything. Yeah, thank you so much. Now we guys 6 hours here. We are coming now to an end of the show. What we do, I will be giving 1 minute to each and every one of us here to say some word, and you greet the audience and you say bye-bye. I will start with the Chairman Abiel Kon. Yeah.
You bring Guy Ball, so he will finish with us. Yeah, bring him.
Abiel Kon.
Yes.
And respect the rule. I let him respect the rule. Yep.
Yeah. Before I close, I have something to say. It's not going to take that long.
Before you go ahead, let me just say something to Guy Ball. Guy Ball, why I drop you? You just violate what I'm saying. It looks like you don't need to follow the rules that I'm doing. When I mute you, you unmute yourself and you buff in. You need to respond to anything, but we have regulation. You noted it down. When your time comes, you respond to that. That's why I just drop you. But it is not that I hate what you are saying or I'm against or whatsoever. No, that is it. That is the only thing. But welcome back. I'm happy you have come back for the closure. You have with us here. Thank you.
Yes, I'm just responding, not just a long.
Yes.
It's not about like a minute, just a second.
Guy Ball, can you wait?
Can you wait? I will give you a chance. I'm giving 1 minute to everybody. Your response will come in your turn. I'm now giving a chance.
I understand, but I just responding. So anyway, continue. Look.
Not be
This is me. This is Abiel.
Oh, Abiel. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Before I give my conclusion to what we were discussing, I just want to say something and let my fellow South Sudanese know, because we have talked about the issue why Dr. Riek actually consists to have Johnson Oling to be appointed the governor of Upper Nile State. As a son of that state, I came to my conclusion that the only objective of Dr. Riek Machar insisting to have Johnson Oling as a governor of Upper Nile State is two things. One thing, he wants to get his hand into the resources of Upper Nile State, which is oil. Second to that, because there is 2% that allocated to the state. Second, he needs to use Upper Nile State as a gateway, because his objective at SPLM IO is actually to destroy that oil facility, in which he said that are the main sources of income for the government. Dr. Machar never actually insists to have his own state, which is unity state, to be given to him. He should have fight over that his own state, because Machar is not a son of Upper State, he's a son of Unity State, and has never claimed Unity State. Why? It is something that SPLM-IO and the government should have refused to give him the Upper State. So to my conclusion is this: we cannot beat around the bush. We're all here for the peace, and we have spoken about the peace. I don't know whether SPLM-IO actually took up arms pacifically. If they were not given Upper Nile State, they will continue to wage war. Or if the form of person like Johnson Lynch is not appointed, it will bring people back to war. Was it the reason why they went back to, they took up arms? Johnson Lynch has his own forces, Agolek forces. He have said in that video, he have ordered them. You are going to Malakal, you march to Malakal within 4 days. If they shoot you, shoot them. He's a man who have declared war to the people of Upper Nile State, specifically to the Jinga Padang, and therefore it was one of the topics discussed today. We will not accept him, and we have never called for war. For you to understand, Jinga Padang never called for war, and that's why we were saying that the option is to ask SPLM-IO to bring another cadre that is capable, a unifying force that can unify the people of Upper Nile State, but not Johnson Lynch, who has his own tribal agenda that he wants to fulfill. That is what I want to tell you, and that's the reason why I want to conclude my thing, that we will not accept Johnson Lynch, but Dr. Machar actually it has his own agenda why he wants SPLM-IO to be given to the, to have a state like Upper Nile State so that he can get his hand on the resources of the state. Otherwise, he destroyed them. So the government in which he was fighting cannot benefit from those resources.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Billy, look, you have 1 minute as well to wind up. Unmute yourself. Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Agar. My conclusion is this, my closing remarks. I just want to let South Sudanese understand that as an activist or advocate, I am an independent freelance activist. So I don't advocate on social media to please anyone, nor do I advocate to appease anyone. You just need to understand that. I'm not a politician, but I'm a man who shoots straight. I like to say it as it is. But I have to make sure I advocate for the truth and the facts. So this is to make you understand that what Padang Ging is doing in social media is not a joke. And this is not a politic as usual. You should understand that. So we are not here to please and appease anyone. This is about death or this is about survival. That message is very clear. So we don't come here to please anyone out there, that we are here to play politics with you. So I'm sick and tired of this hypocrisy. You don't just come and talk about peace when you are victimizing the other one. So I just want to let you know, I don't care if you think Billy Luke is going to look for something tomorrow, and then you expect me to, to play psychopathy to you. No, it's not going to work like that. We got to speak the truth. Padang Gings, their lives, property, and total integrity are under constant threat. We don't attack nobody. But this time around, we refuse to be a sacrificial lamb. We refuse to be a ransom to any political organization across South Sudan. So my closing remark is that you have heard and you have listened to that video that was released yesterday by Johnson Lynch. That is what we have been talking about. And we are going to make a special video in order to let South Sudanese understand that we don't talk lies and there's no propaganda attached to this. He has actually indicated in that video the direction in which he's actually going to launch his war. So his war plan is already being indicated. They're going to come from the direction of Maban, from the direction of those of Gaibol, from the direction of those of Peter Nien, from those of
don't
Ding
mention
Tong, you know.
people, just the
Yes,
direction.
I want to be specific. This is very clear. This is a war plan being indicated or revealed in that video.
I stop you there. I don't need you to mention the names here. Please.
Yes. So this is a clear threat, and we are all aware of this. This is the real intention of Johnson Lee. But you should understand that we are for peace, but we deserve the right to self-defense. Thank you. And Padang Jing will continue to stood their ground, no matter what people say.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we are not here for politics. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Thank you so much, Billy Luke. I appreciate that. What I'm still emphasizing from you guys, I don't need to mention the names of individuals, especially those who are in the panels here. It looks like they are aligning with what is happening down there and all these things. I don't need that thing to happen to give the names out. Gaibol, unmute yourself. You have also 2 minutes of closure.
Okay, this is my turn.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much, moderator, and also and those who are watching. Thank you very much. So I will make it precise because it seems to be right now we are not looking for peace. We are looking for war. I'm a member of Upper Nile State. I'm from Upper Nile. I'm a citizen of Upper Nile. Everything is the way we're supposed to be now in South Sudan. I think we are not tired of deaths and killing in displacement. Take it from me right now. Or if you don't take it, I don't care. From now onward, start right now in this show, I'm talking to the Upper Nile youth. Upper Nile State. All the youth of Upper Nile State, they have to unite right now. Any person who will never,
Gaibol,
Johnson will learn.
Let me tell you, don't come and announce the war in my show. You go and make your own show. Go and make your own show. You have your own show. Go and announce it in your show.
I know. Your show is not about. You are not a news show.
Go and
and then you never say any word. Can you understand the word, Bill Luke?
We haven't finished yet. We haven't finished yet, guys. You don't overrule everything.
My democracy right to stay. I want to make it less than 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and I'll give you the floor. That's a statement.
It's not appropriate. Don't call out the youth to fight. I don't need somebody calling the war here. We were about
this is war. We are at war right now. You understand the Bill Luke?
Let him go ahead. Let him finish his opinion. Let him finish.
If the bill looks say that they don't accept Johnson Uloin,
yes,
we appointed Johnson Uloin to be a governor of Nile State. If they are Padang, the small society in Upper Nile State, if they will refuse to accept Johnson Uloin to be their governor, that's why I'm from Upper Nile State. It will be a responsibility of the white army of the Upper Nile State to stand to support the Johnson Uloin. Any single community, it could be Nuer. Look, it could be Nuer, it could be Maban. And it could be Shuluk. Any person who will never appoint Johnson to be a governor of Nile State. If they are Padang, the small society in Upper Nile State, if they will refuse to accept Johnson Uloin to be their governor. Are we together?
We are not. We are
not together.
We are not here for that.
Conclude your point, guys.
Agare, I have to drop you. I need to be honest. I need to drop you. I will drop you.
Yeah, you are a controller, Isaac. Yeah, go ahead.
Gaibol, yes. Let me be honest with you, my brother. I'm dropping you. Honestly, I need to tell you what you are calling out here is out of the topic and out of the thing that I intended this show to be run.
I understand. When Bilu say that,
I am sorry to listen to you anymore. I'm really very sorry.
Go ahead, Isaac.
These are the things that they give people blood pressure.
Yeah.
My blood is now flowing. It's just I don't need this to hear this
Don't
because
worry. Just take some water. Take some
how
water.
can you put innocent people down there to go and die for nothing? While Mabur, can you come please for 1 minute closure? We are closing.
Thank you. This is Mabur K. Welcome, Mabur. Thank you for spending all these 5 hours to 6 hours. Actually, now I'm the last person who remaining with young council of elders in the show, because all these I consider them as a young council of elders society, including one of MCP, Den Kamis. Welcome. You came at the last, but I was been speaking before. Yeah, well, it's okay. So one thing that I will put into reality, welcome, Brother Nyan Kerr, is one of the young council of elders who is missing around sometimes. So point clarification that we are belong to now. We cannot play, and we will never be playing, and we will not accept playing. Clear is in that issue. Why I say this? Because when there is one person who is pointing finger on people, and people pretend like they didn't hear it, or they just lob it to point finger to others, and when it becomes to another person, and then they will dictate. This has become a issue, and Lagos State, we were accepting it as a ordinary media that everybody should put their freedom of speech. But I seen it, and I have been seeing it for a while. But there's one case that always scenarios for South Sudanese. You don't like it, just move, and then we don't need you. That's the only one scenario that we always know. Yes, but when we are discussing an issue of the country, that is your peace, is my peace, is everybody that have to be kicked out peace, we don't come together to conclusion where we are heading. I don't think there is a place we will be heading. But take it from me now, okay? Yes, take it from me now. Whoever doesn't like Wulong will go where he want to go.
Okay.
Simple as that.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's good. But we don't need to call war here to mobilize people. You ask the youth to arm and come out. That's not appropriate at all. I don't like it in my show. Why I called this show today, I sit here for 6 hours now and 17 minutes in morning in my place. I'm just looking for peace. I need to resolve the issues, and I was having some question in my mind. So also, hang on. And for Padang people, they don't have any problem with the whole show law. That's what they have stated a long time ago. Only Johnson Oling is
Uncle Isaac, listen.
If
Uncle
you
Isaac,
people can change that and select somebody else, and you can listen to them.
Uncle Isaac, let be not be calling each other a Denka. Let's be realistic and because you are from Lagos State, you're supposed to be a balance. We have a right.
That's what I'm doing now. I've been very
let's be realistic.
Well, let me tell you this.
He's calling us all.
When we spoke, listen to me. Listen to me.
Wait, will one chaka expect to about ping you took in my life? To yoga niten I chaka ping today from you. I'm really very astonished and really in shock.
Move on with chances, Isaac. Move on with chances.
Okay. Peter Nian has came back. Thank you for coming back. Peter Nian and Nial, they have collided in some words before. Ako Janka Wilken Najaka appreciated it. They are coming for very
because they are against Iowa and you love them than anybody.
No, they
That's
are
why
against
you love them more than anybody because they are against Iowa and you
They
guys
are
are good on that.
Listen, they are against.
Well, are you serious, Wal? Please mute yourself. Mute yourself.
They give the wrong to whoever is mistaken. They give the wrong to Kir Mayadit, and they give what they see is wrong to Ayo, and that's what we need. You have to judge. We not to be just following one person. Eh? Okay, Nial, I didn't unmute you. You are talking. Nial, go ahead. You have 2 minutes for winding up.
Okay. Thank you so much. Concerning the issue of Johnson Wulong, I really see that it is like minor case because Johnson Wulong is not a one option for the SPLM. There is a lot of there's a lot of the people that can be fit for that position to be lead the Afanal. Either from Denka, from Nuer, from Aban, from Chuluk, we are all equal to do whatever anybody can do. You know that. Concerning Johnson Wulong, I can't talk about Johnson Wulong because in minor case, our major problem is all about security arrangement and the graduation of the unified force that can lead us to the freedom. Because without unified force, I don't see any peace. Because the previous tribal groups, they are the one who is still in charge of the country today. Politically, there's something is called power sharing. Power sharing is all about allocation of resources and respect the peace. Is wrote here. Power sharing is a need in democracy because of the following. It helps in the reducing the possibility of the conflict between the social group, because social conflict often lead to the violence and a political instability. Power sharing is a good way to ensure the stability of the political order. We all understand that. When we call for power sharing is not just there are the things that can be put in place before to come to the power sharing. Without security arrangement, number one. Two, without unified force to be graduated and give the freedom to all part of South Sudan and disarm all tribal groups from Gilweng going to all forces of Johnson Wulong, force of the President Kiir, forces of all private forces need to be disarmed. And that can lead us to the freedom. Because when we talk here, we should have to talk as a South Sudanese.
Yes.
No need to come and defend your tribe. If you have political analysis, there's a word in politics. When you go to the media, don't give your real opinion or your real prediction of your future, because you are going to the public. Go and behave how the people behave on the media. When you become here and you are talking as a tribal, we will not listen to you. I'm speaking to you. I'm a political analysis. I study political science. I do study political economy. I'm not just talking to you as just a person. When you just come here and talking in the way that I can get out from this because it is not fruitful political debate.
Yes,
I can see it is like just a nonsense, and I do respect you as you are already mature people and you know whatever you are saying you are meaning it. If we come here and we talk here, let us discuss the fruitful that can take us to the freedom. In my dream, I want to be a president of South Sudan, and I'm going to unite 64 twice. Whatever concerning about the future of South Sudan is belong to me. But when you come and you are working against what can kill South Sudan and take us back to the war, I cannot support that. Because my vision, it is not belong to Salva Kiir either Riek Machar. Both of them, they are corruption. They support the corruption, murderers, raping, violence. I call them, although they are promoting the stupidity future for us, they plan the internet, tribalist leader. They fail to lead us to the freedom, to the victory. It is better for us to sit down and design the beautiful future that can lead us to the next generation, and we should live about Nuer and Denka. Let us come to talk in unity, how we can solve this problem, how we can be able to create a strong relationship between this community and that community. No need to mention your tribe. I only
network.
For South Sudanese, I can call them They are the group that they only know that the name of the tribe. They've been grow under the primitive lie and supporting the cowardness lie. They don't have any heart that can bring the unity within the country. They only support the violence. They only support the ideology that is a tribalist. Denka, they only carrying the stick of it. It is road Denkazium. And also Nuer, they only take the stick of its road Nuerism. And there will be no country is called Nuer. And there also there will be no country will be called Denka country. It is unhazy. I don't see there are sub-clan in the country because our minority wrote a South Sudan minority. And even in the flag it mentioned, we are 64 twice under one flag. If you don't know that, please go back to your tribe and tell them we only have the only one option. Peace in South Sudan, stability, future, and freedom. There's no need for us to come and talk here. I'm from this tribe. Because when we are still talking about that, I can say that your war will not end until the end of the world. Nobody will support you. There was one guy is calling me, I'm from Young Council of Elder. I'm nearby the bus, and also I'm from Jonglei State. But I know them, Young Council of Elder, when I come and be president of South Sudan one day, I will give them the system that they will be following. Because I'm a president, I will create the strong stability, and I make the law that will guide everybody and will give everybody freedom. I don't care. Today, let them do whatever they do. I'm not one of them, but when I come and be president of South Sudan, I will give them the law that they will be followed. Because I will have my own chance. But Riek Machar is already a failure guy. What I have to tell you, Riek Machar is a failure. Here is already telling us that he's a dictator president. He's not our president. He's just promoting the tribal. Because the kid, if he's not a tribal leader, he cannot kill the nonsense people in 2013. He should respect that if there's problem between ourselves and party, there's no need that to order the force to go and kill the nonsense people. Is that the mistake of the kid? But Riek Machar is a failure. He's a failure leader. He's not a leader. We can't respect him, and I can't respect him because he went out as a leader and he get back. He's not a leader like the doorkeeper of Salva Kiir. What he did now is a doorkeeper. He's not a leader. Going back and your opposition and going back with that security arrangement, you are the doorkeeper. There's no respect for that.
All right.
There's no respect. All of us, we are sure for that. We know the meaning of rebellion. If you are a rebel for somebody, you should go back with that thing. There's the evidence of the peace that can guarantee you. Now he's in Juba, and his security guard is from the same tiger that was fighting him during the war of the 2013 and 2016. What is a guarantee for his life? He's the one who just barking and gambling. He's doing business. He's doing business. Because if he's not a business guy, why he went back to Juba without security arrangement, without unification of the force? That can show we are in peace. This war of South Sudan of today, I can say is a Denka war, and it's not a Nuer war. It is a political war. There's a special group. They set the policies. They want to looting. They want to promote the tribal because they will have a freedom. Their kid will be in good school while the rest of the kids are busy fighting each other. You know that. The smart people, they can play politics in the smart way. If you don't know, go back and sit down. Denka, one day they will lie, wow, we're fighting Nuer without any reason. Also, Nuer will say, wow, we've been long suffering with our brother Denka, we're fighting with no reason. Because there will be days that Denka will learn and know. And Nuer also will come back and know, wow, because war of today, we are the true group and the largest group, we are bring the problem in South Sudan. It's not all about 64 tribes.
Yes, thank you so much. I believe now you really started political science. You speak maturely, politically mature, how to approach the public, especially in the social media. You have demonstrated it. Seen the first speech you gave before. I have to say thank you for that, and God bless you. And your dream will live long for all of us. Who I'm going to now is Peter, and Dian also is one of the person. We are all being collected as young people, young council of elders. but that is not it. It is the truth. How you? All right, go ahead.
You know, Brother Isaac, the people that giving that kind of names, I think the person that you call Walmabor, I think is from United States.
Yeah.
Neil and I, we are from Jonglei. I think you are Neil Baboy, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So he's the son of prophet. So everybody from our area knows who is his father.
Okay.
So
that's good.
Good
to know.
I really think some of the things that you have said. I spoke earlier before you came. I always run by your family. For those who claim that you are again IO, you're not again IO.
Thank you.
You are against the person that has no vision, who doesn't know what he's doing.
Correct.
Using
other people to die.
You know, the name SPLMIO to promote his own interests and his own agenda. And nobody else can say that you and I have that responsibility to say what we see is wrong. You know, one of the good things that it used to be me when you talk about 2017, 2018, people have said all the names, calling me Dinka, all these things, calling me Nuerweo. I've never been to Juba. Even though they heard me criticizing Sulfur directly. If we have to fix the problem, we must admit some of the things that we are doing wrong. Sometimes my disappointment, I had said something earlier, that I don't think Riek and Sulfur would bring peace. And this is where that I believe that they are not ready for peace. What in the world? Why are you appointing general as a governor? You know, to become a governor, you need to have a certain kind of administration skill. If that position is given to Shola, how many educated Shola are there? Because one of the things that I heard from a Padang community, they did not say that they cannot be in the same state with the Shola. What they are saying, they are operator general. They're put with them. You know, everybody, his title is own or her own opinion. Sometimes one of the issues that destroyed the continent of Africa, if I have an issue and I brought it up, nobody want to talk about it, then what will happen? People end up option war because nobody seems to be listening. You see, I think that position should have been given to somebody who is civilian. You trying to bring the unity. Do you think a general would be able to bring people together, the community that have fought each other? No. You want to have somebody who is politician that would be able to bring the unity. So that is why I have a doubt if Riek and Sulfur are really for peace. You see, so I think each one of them want to put the obstacle that would be roadblocks for implementing peace. So I agree for those who say that position should have been given. In the first place, I thought Afanal was given to opposition. They call it South Sudan Opposition Alliance. For whatever reason, Dr. Yeo went and said he doesn't want Jungle because the peace mediators thought there are a lot of members of SPLM IO that are in Jonglei, located in Jonglei. That it should be good to give them that instead. He said no. He doesn't have the interest, doesn't need Jonglei. He decided to, you know, to go.
To conclusion, just closing.
Yeah, that position Olon should have been given to become a defense minister if you want him. Why don't you appoint him as a defense minister? Because that position is really fit for a general, but not security advisor. Let's come to my close remark. What we are, our mistake as we as a diaspora, fighting
or supporting those who are destroying our community, those who are divided us. We need to distance ourselves from them. That is my message across mostly these two largest communities, Dinka and Nuer. We need to organize ourselves as a diaspora. Let us put pressure on the government, both side opposition and the government, to implement peace. Because I believe that implementing peace is the only alternative. Tomorrow, through election, we'll be able to say, Riek and Silva, this is the time for you to leave. Implementing peace is the only alternative they can leave. And that's why I see they know exactly. If they implement it now, within 3 years, they will be out. And they try to delay it. It is our responsibility. If there is a way that we can come together and send the unified voice to them, whether it's through social media like this, that tell them, we want you to implement that peace now, not tomorrow. And if not, we will organize a rally that will go on the street and demonstrate. That would be, one thing that we can do. Second would be suggestion to legislative media and to all the hosts. If there is a way, you guys can bring an official from the government of South Sudan, bring that person to the platform, and then we as a diaspora will be able to ask this question. Let's say brother Bill Kun or Bill Luke or anybody who is supportive of government don't have authority, or they don't even know the detail what is going on. It is good to have government official spokesperson that we can engage them in dialogue and say, this is the demand from our diaspora that we need. We want this and that and this. When it comes to IO, Riek himself, I don't, look him as a different party. It's now a part of the government. One of the issues, there are some people that are left out. My concern as a citizen of South Sudan, I want every South Sudanese, including Balong Awan, to be involved in that peace process. It is our responsibility to make sure that we can push our government to work hard to bring all this small group that did not sign peace to become a part by implementing the first one. If the first piece is implemented and then they continue pursuing them, there's a possibility that the gun is going to stop people of South Sudan will come together. Then let's hope within only a year and a half left, we can go and vote them out and choose whoever we think can unite the people of South Sudan. And I want to thank all of you, for having me. I'm lacking certain information when it comes to whatever news come out of, IO from Juba. As I say, I'm a person who doesn't even have a side. But believe in the unity of the people of South Sudan. Because I decided I don't want to put myself in this kind of mess. Because there is no politics. You cannot build the country where it's politics. It's policy based on the tribe thing.
Okay.
Because everybody wants anything to put in his pocket. You see, I'm very happy in the United States, doing fine. I don't want to put myself in that mess. I want to stay clear. And thanks all of you. Brother Bill, nice to see you. And nice to see all of you.
Thank you so much, Peter. It's nice to have you and host you in Lagos State Media Show. Thank you so much. My brother and leader Wilson Lual, your closing remark. I left you behind Deng Kamis for the reason here.
All right, thank you, Isaac, and I think your people. It's getting late. It's almost 3 o'clock here a.m. Again, my thank go to you guys for the last 6 to 7 hours you hosted because you love the country. That's why you stay all this hour, not because you don't have nothing to do. Me, I will speak as the son of the Padang concerning what we are concerned. And there are a lot of comments that people want to perceive us as war, calling for war, which is not true, ya Jama. If somebody say, I got a problem, you go to doctor and say, this is my problem, you are not calling for a disease. You are calling for cure. So we came here to tell to our South Sudanese that we don't need this guy because I will have so many shuluk So many Dinka. Why you don't find another one? Because this guy is the guy who killed us 2015. The wreckage of those Babura, they are still in my hometown now, 2 of them. This is the fact. So we are not against anything, but don't threat us. There is no way we can threat ourselves. For peace to come, it is a long way for us. We are a divided community here in diaspora based on our tribal line. Those of Peter who are looking really to bring people together, it is not easy. Because since 2000 something, people were abandoned their own community. If you speak the reality, you will be kicking out. For tonight is a good show. I will not talk a lot in case of because it's getting late. And I really thank all of you guys, and I thank the panels and those who are watching up to this time. But I will tell to the government, you need to be watched out. Ulong is not within 2 weeks, within 1 week, 2 video. One was the audio, one is the video. So it proved that what we were saying is, and he's saying his conclusion. If there is a peace, is good for him. If no peace, is good. So the guy is in both sides, according to what he say in his video. So government need to watch out, monitoring all IO who are in Juba. They have a communication with Ulong. Ulong is not alone. He's with the Garwidwal. They are coming really. If they got away, they will attack Malakal and capture it. That's the goal. And then the peace will collapse. That's what they are thinking. And thank you.
Thank you so much, Wilson, because you stay for a very long time. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. We go to Will. Then.
Yes. Thank you, Isaac and Agar again, and my brothers, Peter O'Neill and Nyan, and I don't know how did this guy came with the A. Kun. No, I'll just go by last name Abian, but they come they switch A from Abian to Akun.
I don't know where this what came up here. I don't know why you came up with this
A. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, Isaac, for bad day that we are actually giving you a bad day. Sometimes you just let it go. That's why I say just put my hand like this, just cool down and let it go. It's just we are in public, and anybody can come with his own opinions and interrupt what we are talking about. Not to forget, my brother Peter and Nyan, this is the first time I come across somebody like Nyan, but Peter, I've been on the show with him before. Yeah, Jamara, we have to lead by example. All of you, 2 of you, you are Nuer. To identify yourself as Nuer is not a crime. Anywhere, any tribe you identify yourself is not a crime. The person that is actually committing a crime is somebody is judging you based on your tribe. Is the person that is actually committing a crime. My brothers, I always encourage, I myself, I have a courage that our people, we have to come together. You made our show so wonderful tonight. It's good to listen sometime. I have put my mind down and listen to your speeches. Abian is actually is a leader, and when you come to the forum, sometimes his opinions can be a little different with us, because if he said anything different, maybe his opinion there is somewhere he might agree with the position of IO, but when you are a leader, sometimes you have to go with the moods of your people that you are leading. So that's why we cannot judge his position, what he said. He always have to say that because that's who is a leader of that community. And when it's come to the political forum, he have to have his opinion. Number two, we don't have to judge. We come here when you are watching CNN, when you are watching Al Jazeera, ABC, those who are moderating the show, always they have an opinion. They are human beings. Don't come here and make a judgment that why you cross fire try to
Yeah.
answer other questions. No, when the journalists bring you to their show, they already have a position. They know their position, and they will come and integrating you, asking you very strange question, and you have to defend yourself. They already know who you are, so we don't come to the show and try to dictate those who are hosting the show their opinion as well. They are South Sudanese, and they have a say to add on. My brother Nyan, please go ahead, keep your dream. That's my first time to hear somebody that is actually dreaming to be a president of our nation one day. God bless. I'm very impressed with what you say. Keep it up, and we will be with you. I always say this. People think that when you are mentioning something, there are millions of Dinka that are capable to be president. There are millions of Nuer and Acholi, Anuak, anybody. They are out there, but they have been
Yes.
blocked because they have nowhere to say
Yes.
what they are looking for. So when you come you are there and you say you want to be a president, then you become a problem to Nuer people. And some people will think, oh, you want to
It's a
replace Riek Machar. Riek Machar is not a god. It's a human being like you. And even his own son
exactly
can have his own party. Can have his own party and can run for the leadership. It's not a problem. So I myself, I'm not going to take that long. My brother Abir, thank you for sharing with us. We understand your position because you are leading the community. The subject matter is the journal online. My brother said it. Peter said it very clear. If Riek Machar was actually willing to bring peace to South Sudan, and he tried to actually to demilitarize somebody who is dangerous like Johnson Olay, he could have given him a position of minister of defense. That position, everybody can secure and watch what he's doing, and bring somebody else. If that position is belong to Chulu, then you have to find somebody who is actually politically capable to bring those to unify those communities together, and nobody can put a blame on him. But this position, the government itself, the community where he stationed his forces, everybody is in fear. This is the problem. So I have to say, my brothers, one viewer is always with us, and his corners are uncles. But sometimes we have to just try to limit our thing. My brother, two brothers already, they already answered the the claim of JCE. JCE, I myself, if I want to know more about politics, and if I'm not comfortable asking, uh, let me say, Born Maran, a question about how to be a politician at this time now, I have a capability to go and have Dr. Ria Guy. He's a politician and it's a handler. So it does not qualify, it does not limited me to ask anybody. So sometimes we have to leave those. The reason we have to answer it because it look like it's an abuse. We keep abusing them when they are not political active. They're not in politics. They are doing their own thing in their own communities. It look like a defense sometimes, but we have to get out of it. If you come here and take us out of point, it's not a good thing. The only what we have to do, united as our brothers. If we don't agree in this forum here, we cannot solve the problem in South Sudan. That's only one thing we have to know. So I have to shut it there. I have
Very
to
good.
stop it. My brothers, Peter and Nyan and Gabriel, I'm so happy because it's good to follow somebody who have a vision. Anything you have opinion, sometime please request Agar or either come here and hear out what you think that can benefit us. Don't hide your idea. You have a plan for something to do tomorrow. I know you will have a difficult time. The people will judge you. You come from this section of Nuer. You not belong on that side. You came from here. No, that's not what it is. We have to find a peaceful living. So peaceful live always the brothers. I
Thank
stop there. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Den Kamit. That's the reason I left you behind. You have completed all. Agar Deng Mabok, the chance will be yours. Abiel Baba Jam, you need to talk again.
I just want to thank you guys. I just want to thank Lagos State Media because when I was closing,
yeah,
I forget to thank you for what you are doing. So from the
Okay,
bottom
it's
of my heart and on behalf of my community, I want to say thank you, Agar, thank you, Isaac, thank you, Abraham, and all the hosts of Lagos State Media and all the team, the management team of Lagos State Media. Thank
yeah,
you. Please keep
yep,
doing what you're doing on behalf of the country.
correct. Thank you.
This become the mainstream media where we'll come here and discuss our things that are matter to us. I want to thank Brother Niall. I want to thank Brother Peter and all the panel that were here earlier and all the viewers. Let's not forget the viewers. Those
Yeah.
who are commenting down, those who are saying whether you are saying negative or positive. I want to say that the time you have
200
spent here
250.
is appreciated, and the message that was sent here was meant to bring people together. South Sudan is for all of us. The future belongs to us.
Thank you.
So whether we are discussing representing the community or representing the nation, we have opinion on what this country should be. And that's why the Lagos State Media have spent 7 hours here giving their own time. And that's the same thing with you as the panel as well. Brother Deng, also thank you very much for all the comment and all the panel. I want to say I appreciate your time and will always be here.
Thank
Whether
you.
to come here as a leader of the community or to come here as a South Sudanese concerned
citizen,
political awareness as well, so that I can talk on what is happening in South Sudan.
Correct.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and have a good night.
Thank
It's
you.
almost
Have
Good night. Good
here.
night.
Good night.
A good day.
Good night, brother Bill.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Okay, thank you guys. We have come to an end right now. So I thank you all, brother Bielkon and Niall and Peter, Isaac Tiangfol, and the rest who was here with us. I thank you all for joining Lagos State Media and participate with whatever we need to fix within our beautiful nation called South Sudan. And all the viewers from different places, I thank you all. And the main point for you guys from IO or from any kind or from any party, when you come to the media, not just only Lagos State Media, you have to know that you are not coming to represent one person. You are coming to represent something that called a party. If you are coming to represent your party, you don't need to depend individual. You depend the whole party. So that's why sometimes if we say that you need to stop there, you must stop there and review yourself. If not, we will drop you according to our rules that we need to be leading a legislative media with our guidelines. So this thing should be understandable for our brothers and our sisters, and it's happening all the time. So people are complaining, why do legislature do this? Why do legislature do this? You need to come ready for any kind of question that you will be asked. You need to be ready for any kind of reaction that you will face through social media. If you are not ready, that's why sometimes people are like doing a lot of issues, a lot of things. If we say that I gotta stop, I will never stop. If I mute you, you unmute yourself. So these are part of the rules. You need to respect them, and you will be here with us always. And if we were belong to one tribe or a specific place, we will never host anyone from those people who usually don't listen to us. We will just say, "Oh, forget about him or about her," and then we continue with a lot of people that are interesting to come up through legislative media. So this is my advice to you guys. It's not just only IO people, but to any person who has or who own a party. And I thank you all. Isaac, you can
Thank you.
finish from here.
I thank you so much, Agar Deng Mabok, and thank you, Abielkon. Also, thank you, Peter Nian and Peter and Niall Kier Nyak. I really appreciate you and thank you for your statements and being with us in this show. And all the panels, those who came in and they left, also thanking them. And I'm thanking all the thousands of the viewers who watched this show today, tonight, this evening, this afternoon, wherever they are in. I have to say thank you so much. Why we are here, we need to build our nation to have a very good and a very sustainable and republic country. So whatever, when we see something going wrong, we as media, we will never keep quiet. We will come out and ask people what is going on, why this is happening. That is the work of the media. But we are not biased. We don't belong to any political party. We don't belong to any group. We are independent. Just independent. We are your eyes. Or another word, we are the bridge. Nuna Kubri, where the government and the public can connect. You just pass your message to the government, and the government will bring their message, will bring them to you. That's what the Lagos State media is doing. We are in between here. We have no one that we can just support. For those who are calling us Young Council of Elders Media, or those who are calling us Dinka what and all these things, no, that is not true. So I appreciate your presence, guys. God bless you. And those who have a high dream, God bless you. I'm really praying for that and keep that dreaming. Also, I would like to acknowledge our team who have been working very untidily in the behind the scene. Abraham Madit and Bolma Kur, Bronica Nyanpen Abbas, and Adun Makuratorbe, and my brother Justin Mansura Zaki. You have really did a good job, guys, behind the scene. What you are doing technologically is outstanding. I have to say thank you so much for standing with us and being with us for these 6-7 hours together, answering some questions, being written down there, and the other thing that you have been doing. Say our show is ended here. We will catch up next few hours. I will be having another show of entertainment and the music. And God bless you all. God bless our country, Republic of South Sudan. And goodbye.
it's your boy Young Love. I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand and Panchi America. Panji Dwala, Banaban, Pancho leg stand and Panchi America. Panji Dwala, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what I know watching. Oga leg, gear, power, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America. Panya Dwala, Bano, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a checker? Papu Panda Jiro, what ya be Dwala venting. Stand up Panchi America, Panji Dwala, Banaban, Pancho leg stand up Panchi America, Panji Dwala, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what I know watching, Oga leg, gear, power, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America, Panya Dwala, Bano, Chingatonga Pandon, Kujera.